damage, and he didn't want to spin the meter there.
Oh, the reset. He caught him pressing mad buttons.
Be pressing on, man. Not in my presence, says Nightwing, and he's just overloading his bar. Raging Storm right through off the guard cancel. Yo, Mitsuhashi, the defense on display, coming back with that clap back.
Brother, my wrist hurts just thinking about the input.
Tell me about it.
My man was flexing too. As soon as he hit that super, he put his hand up in the air. He's like, yeah, that was pretty beast. I know.
Yeah, man. Stylish as can be. You love to see it. Mitsuhashi fighting back here. There's 1-1. I feel like this set's going to go the distance. Very.
Matthew's still alive? No way, right?
Gonna raid Capcom players.
Okay. No, this is live. Hold on, what? Bro, no way Nephew's still alive, right? Nah, he's not. What the hell? Why does it say he live on YouTube?
Gonna raid Capcom players.
Characters in the game that has one. Doesn't have enough meter to confirm off of that bar A. And look at that, the elbow. Even if it doesn't combo Vicious, it just locks him in. He gets a free mix-up, right? He can go for command dash into teleport and grab if he wants.
Again, Captain Normal. That was a counter hit clean with the conversion. Nice.
Bro, I wasn't
easy.
expecting them.
Spinning
I
in the
thought the
machine
stream
again.
was going to start around 9 o'clock, but this stream started around like what, 8 something? Because they've been live for like over an hour.
Mitsuhashi loaded with every
I wasn't
bar
expecting
in the world
that,
here. Gotta get some
so I'm
damage on the
still
board.
like trying to wake up my body.
Just defend every single one of those dash attacks. Nightwing, ooh,
I
picking
was
up, dashing
expecting
in,
it
but
to start,
again,
like,
missing the space in the
match was
2B.
to start a
Too
bit
far out,
later,
gets clipped
so
on
I
the far
had
end.
time to
A lot
wake
of
up. But
consistency
this
coming in
shit
from
fucking
Mitsuhashi,
started
right?
so
Sniffing
bad,
out
dude.
some of these whiffed normals, getting that far D for that opener, but it's always Naiwang who seems to find a quick response afterwards, even just quick off a wake up.
Yeah, try to get him to, dash in, right, to get the wake up recovery roll on the other side to get the corner. Mitsuhashi opted for the neutral jump. Always good to know
But
which
I
option
just
you
need
want to
a
represent.
second. Like, y'all just might have to watch a few
the
matches
dash
of this
under
by yourself,
crouching
or
heavy
maybe this
attack.
set.
Beautifully done
And
from
then I'll be
Nightwing,
ready,
catching the
but
landing.
I literally
Yeah,
just
he's been
woke
doing
up,
that
bro. I need
so
to
consistently
just
throughout
fight
the entire
this
tournament. The
shit.
neutral jump does pay
Ready.
off on the side of Mitsuhashi, paying him back in tenfold. We do have the hidden gear if need
That
be,
shit
which
did,
will
right?
happen just to secure the round. Totally understandable.
Yeah, and I hope it does secure the round. I'm always a little scared with some of these, right? I feel like that's enough, but you never know. It's not enough.
way,
Of course
dude.
it's not. And you know why I think it wasn't enough? DP breaks actually scale your combo. He did
Yeah, that's
two
fair.
back-to-back. That's why I was like, do we just do the one DP break and go into hidden gear immediately? I don't think we needed the extra EX one, but regardless, Mitsuhashi closes it out.
Yeah, that's why we've seen the trend so far. Just going into the level 1, right? You're securing D damage, but to set you up even further for the checkmate with that hard knockdown majority of the time, right? That was sick.
Ooh. Yeah, I know what you want, man. You're not going to get away with that first one now. Nightwing cannot escape the clutches of Mitsuhashi. Another throw. He is setting him up. Love me. There's a block on the rev blow.
Yeah, maybe conditioning for a command grab in the future, right?
Absolutely. And set number 10, right? Because we got so many to come here. This is the rev blow punish.
Oh. And I like him tempting with the couple of lights right on the block string because of the fact that
that's a
the
whip
rev blow
punish.
is
Dope.
available. Speaking of which, Mitsuhashi with a
Could have did
clean
a
whip
start
punish.
far C.
And that was super questionable there, and he's going to die for it possibly. Not over just yet. And overheat. No extra meter. Pixel of life. Nightwing going to have to fight. Oh, yeah. The pushback on the rev guard enables the throw to whiff. I was going to say that's almost a foregone conclusion right there, right? You can't defend anything. You have no super meter. Any next hit will kill. He could have just traded with anything, right? Or any fireball. So it's really hard to make that comeback.
How you doing, Nintendo King?
Trying to find those adjustments. Naiwang.
But alright,
A little
yeah,
bit
y'all
of a breather.
just watch this
Mitsuhashi
real
now
quick.
getting lead within the set, 2-1. A big jumper to start, a little bit too early to convert.
Like 5 or 10 minutes.
What a pressing right there. The spaced out close B somehow,
Right, a little
even with the
wake up
proximity
song.
on it, he was able to get the whiff punish. And now Nightwing's on the back foot. Mitsuhashi checking him on his approaches.
Yeah, that air to air, pretty precise. Being able to catch him first. Oh man, trying to play that mid-range game does leave you vulnerable if it whiffs, right? The recovery on that far C is what opens him up. Naiwang in the corner yet again. Mitsuhashi trying to come in with the opener above. One. That was actually so clean and baiting out the movement.
Yeah, nicely done. That extended hitbox on the DP break from Rock. Finally, Nightwing gets a hit right here. Tries to go for another rev blow on wake up. He's got to watch those rev blows. I'm telling you, he's not getting punished now. But Mitsuhashi definitely saving it for Nationals, as they say. Rev blow just to put him into overheat and to go over. Wait a minute, Vicious.
Don't leave yourself exposed. Don't put a gap.
Ooh, the crack counter yet again. Even Mitsuhashi's face is like, oh, okay, that worked. I didn't think it was, but we got another option and nicely going for it, of course.
Love those counters, man.
Yeah, counters are the ultimate option, even when dealing with rev blows too. They're such potent tools in a character's disposal.
Yeah, you never really get to like think about it too often, right? If somebody's trying to lay down frame traps or trying to go for like a guard break scenario, like right before, the sequence right before, it's kind of tough. Catching the frames again, landing frames again, excuse me.
They told me that 2B was nerfed, man. I don't know about that one.
You know, you can't believe what they say, man.
Yeah, patch Shadow Notes, man, they be lying. Patch Notes be lying. But right now, we're getting patched up off that super confirm, my man.
Oos. Was that a movement? Was that a dash that he caught?
Yes.
Huh.
But I'm backing out. Oh, the hit confirm again. Nice counter hit from Mitsuhashi, recognizing the pattern. And very nice from Nightwing. The DP break. Cute stuff. He gets the OTG with the crouch and heavy kick.
Tell me
Always
that's
funny
like
to
not
see.
one of the coolest like OTGs, right? You get the side switch and you get to finish it off afterwards. Pretty sick.
Yeah, it is. Not bad at all. Speaking of sick, man, the high-low right there caught him with a diversionary tactic. What a bust out.
I feel like that's like the second time we had seen that so far from the side of Mitsuhashi. Another man, the consistency coming in from Naiwa off of these lights.
Yeah, Billy Kane just enables that far-reaching approach right there. Even as spaced out as he was, he's able to still get 2 normals into the super. Nightwing, spatial awareness is on another level.
I always find it pretty amazing when people kind of react to any sort of jump overs, going for the dash under, getting the recovery frames. That's so impressive to see.
Yeah.
With how fast-paced this game is, especially.
It's such a like SNK tradition, right? KOF, it was more exaggerated, but in this game, it's just as potent when you can get under there, and it's a big damage. You see the pressure right now. Mitsuhashi veering up the offense. We're talking about throwing up just-defend timings here. He is throwing everything at him, including the kitchen sink and some air fireballs for his troubles.
Damn, son. So much control being shown. Mitsuhashi catching Naiwang. Getting it all with the Raging Storm. So much pressure being exuded by Mitsuhashi so far, and we talked about some of the big weaknesses, right? Like how long can you actually rely on the defensive mechanics?
Yeah, absolutely, man. Players are going to want to get in your head, right, and use those mechanics against you. That's what's so great about Fatal Fury City of the Wolves. Every character has access to them. It's about getting in the player's mindset and kind of almost forcing their hand, right, to give you what you want out of them so you can get the win. Right now, we see Mitsuhashi looking for another quick victory. He's up 3-1 right now. It is a traditional 2 out of 3 for him, if you will, to get these next 2 matches.
And I like that quick to not get conditioned. Did you see that earlier? We saw the tick throw initially from Mitsuhashi. After that second round of conditioning, Naiwang immediately pressed the button to get his momentum back. But again, being at this deficit is so hard. That wasn't a punish, he just caught him on the other side.
Yeah, it just wasn't blocking there. Didn't finish the combo too, unfortunately, but again, the jump C right over the stand C. Mitsuhashi, his timing, his prowess, everything is exceptional.
It's like treating it like a fireball, right? It's not going to be as predictive because you can't necessarily like rely on the start of a far C to jump over. His instinct has just been so on point with catching over maybe like 2 or 3 times so far in this set.
And that's, you know, having an extended set like this, you get that extra time to download your opponent even more, to really get into intricacies of when they like to go for certain tactics. And right now, we're going all the way to the wall here. Billy Kane, super confirmed. Light him up. Did I do mad damage?
Trying to catch a movement as Naiwang. Mitsuhashi playing it pretty patient, right? Doesn't want to be susceptible to any neutral jumps that are going to get caught in a frame trap from the dashes.
Wow, the anti-air EX uphold. Don't see it as often, right? Billy's got a plethora of other tools, but Nightwing with the flex right there. Confident, even with the high up rev meter here, the throw will not be enough. Going to leave him with a drop left. Tries to go for the diversionary tactic again. Block the low on the incoming.
Don't worry, I definitely thought it was going to kill too. Ah! The high dodge. Right around the rev blow.
I love that. The slow in, the zoom in, really makes you feel like a dummy, right? When it doesn't work.
Yeah, it depends on like what side of it you're on, right?
Yeah.
If it hits, you're like, damn, I'm godlike. If it whiffs or you're on the receiving end, it's like, man, I'm an idiot.
I'm the worst, bro. We're so back, it's over, right? It's definitely both of those at the same time.
It's definitely the I'm a genius. Oh no.
Ooh. No finish though.
Yeah, considering it was a counter hit, right? It wasn't gonna be like a whiff punish.
I like that. Using the fake elbow to just close the distance here. But Nightwing, the defense and a punish as well. Sort of confirmed there. Mitsuhashi getting opened up on his own side.
Still trying to test the waters, airborne. Mitsuhashi. Now starting, he's throwing so many different looks now, right?
Yeah, changing it up. Both players here adapting super well in this matchup here. Again, trying to make sure that the just defends are not a factor. We do factor in that low confirm, gets the elbow into the X. Yeah, that was nicely done.
The counter hit conversion from the close B to the far B. Ooh, swirl punish just right into the dome piece.
Beautifully done from Mitsuhashi. Nightwing was expecting a jump B to go over the stand C, which is why he tried to get the 2B, but Mitsuhashi delaying the jump D even more, was able to catch him on the downswing right there. That's usually how you blow up those like anti-air low attempts. So greatly done right there. Nice adaptation. He's up 4-1. Nightwing, the Shanghai Destroyer on the back foot here against the man who Shanghai defeated.
It's the final shot for Weibo Gaming's Nai Wong. Can you find any sort of solace from the pressure away from Mitsuhashi? We do get a good start right now on the opposite end, though. Will we be able to answer that question at all with the amount of pressure Mitsuhashi presents?
I mean, he's got to figure it out right now, right? Vicious, this is it. Single elimination bracket. He fought so hard to get here. You don't want to go as the first person of the day, but I do like that we attack that second life bar, the rev meter of Mitsuhashi. And now he's seeing red, and if you're Nai Wong, you got to be seeing green to go on the offensive here. That's what gonna do.
That is just a blatant hit. Wait a minute!
Not like this, dude. No way. That's a rare miss that never happens. Ooh, but this is gonna go all the way through. Mitsuhashi set point right here off the drop from Nightwing. Nightwing cannot let that deter him. Has to stay focused, has to lock in. That last round might as well been 100 years ago in the past. You are looking towards the future.
We gotta focus on the present right now. Mitsuhashi getting a big jump in yet again, opening up Nai Wong. What do you do on defense while you're in the corner?
You gotta take them throws, man. That's what you need to do. And already you saw the guard, the ref guard animation before the fireball super came out. Nai Wong is on cruise control, man. This is the best pilot possibly here, letting everybody know this might be a flying victory if he's able to get the opening here. But Nai Wong fighting back there.
Ooh. Oh, the noodle jump yet again, and it's Mitsuhashi being the first to move on in our top 8, eliminating Nai Wong.
Huge impact right there. Mitsuhashi showing his prowess yet again. This guy has been one of the most talked about players coming into this tournament, of course, off the recent performance, but you got to exaggerate there. He defeated the man that defeated him in Shanghai, defeating Nightwing. The Billy Kane pick, as strong as it was for Nightwing and as dominant as he was coming in, it did not work out. Mitsuhashi sends him home, and right now it's time to crush a few keys.
Ladies and gentlemen, you see the energy. My man's Mitsuhashi, 5-1. Congratulations. Starting off extremely strong. That's the energy that you like to see right here. First match of our top 8. Mitsuhashi, please crush Nai Wong's key. Much respect to Nai Wong. Oh, my man got the powers going with it too. Hold on, let me back off. I'm a little worried. I don't want you to hurt Big Hollywood too. Oh my goodness. Ladies and gentlemen, our first match is officially done here in the top 8 of the Esports World Cup. You see the type of energy, the emotion on this face. Let's go ahead and send things over to our highlight package.
One key is crushed, 7 players remain, and you know we're going all the way to the end as we are crowning a champion right now. The first match of the day is done, but we got another exciting, another juicy match coming up next. Listen, Rob, I think there is a Titan coming up the stage right now.
Man, speaking of Titans, how insane was that first match? Mitsuhashi with the 5-1 to start things out. Gonna be extremely tough to stop. That said, ladies and gentlemen, let's please keep the ball rolling. Please welcome to the stage, Lagia!
The SWC World Champion himself, representing Team Reject, undefeated for the entire weekend. Sent out Chao Shai, H-Dope, Reynald, and VX Bao on his way here to that top 8 of Esports World Cup. He got the SWC title, and he's looking for his Esports World Cup title now.
Lagia, I already feel the aura with you just standing next to me right now. Of course, you are the reigning SWC champion. You literally won $1.5 million. You are used to pressure. So how much do you think that will help you in this top 8 right now? Do you have any nerves?
はい、もう数々の大舞台でご活躍されていらっしゃいました。たくさんの賞金も獲得していらっしゃっています。150万ドルの商品も獲得していらっしゃいます。ということはもうプレッシャーも感じないのではないかと思いますけれども、いかがでしょうか。
プレッシャーはめちゃくちゃあります。言うてEWC の優勝ももちろん目指してやってきていたんで、これももう大きな2つの大きな目標のうちの1つなんで、これに目指してやっぱりトップ8にも来たんで、もう緊張はしてますけど、全力で出せるように頑張りたいです。
Well, of course, I'm very, very nervous. But one of my ambitions and goals was to conquer EWC, to be the champion as well. So I was all preparing for this. So of course I'm nervous, but I'll give everything to this.
Absolutely love that answer, Damascus. The SWC champ trying to add EWC, the creme de la creme, to the trophy case.
Hey, if you can get the double, there isn't more credentials than this. You know, Lagia looking for this, and his opponent is an opponent he picked himself, as he has been undefeated for the entire weekend. He got the luxury to pick between two. Up next, facing Lagia, make some noise for ZJZ!
Ladies and gentlemen, ZJZ. One of the greatest players in the world, multi-fighting game specialist, Evo champion. This is a fighting game genius in every sense of the word, and of course, representing Team T1.
ZJZ, I just have one simple question. Let's wait for our translator to join the stage, of course. ZJZ, ready for Lagia?
Maybe.
Just a maybe. Just a maybe. Listen, Rob, he said maybe, but I know what we're ready for.
Definitely, ladies and gentlemen, please, Lagia, ZJZ, meet us right here, center stage for a face-off. We need to see that energy. It is about that time. Two Titans are about to face off for glory. And of course, we are viewing entertainment. $1 million on the line in this top 8. Let's go ahead and get things started. Send things over to our commentators.
Yeah, it's first to
Listen,
5.
as serious as it gets, it's all love at the end of the day. You can see the smiles on their faces. They get ready for it. But now we got to bring it back to the realest moment ever, getting even closer to our championship seat here at EWC City of the Wolves. I'm joined by El Cole to bring all the action between Lagia and ZJZ.
I am feeling so lucky right now, Vicious, because this is, as they are saying, a match against champions Titans, fighting each other, and I cannot wait for what's going on. Of course, Lagia, known as the Millionaire, no other than the anime final boss who rises up his glasses like all of those cool characters here performing for us.
It's funny because he has a little bit of like protagonist energy considering the SWC champ, but it's also like a shade of antagonist, right? He is like the perfect hybrid. I think the glasses just kind of like exaggerated
like
a little bit more,
all
right?
The time, like he is that guy, but of course in front of him, the double Evo champion, CJC. Man, this guy has been dismantling so many players from all over the world, not only in this game, but of course in all of the SNK ecosystem. So I am just willing so much to see this, and of course, it's not only for the prize, it's not only for the money, but the team's Vicious. Like,
absolutely,
he is representing maybe the team that everybody considers the elite, the upper echelon of esports, T1, and the only one in our ecosystem supported by them. So he has a lot of weight on his back. I am just so excited to see this.
Yeah, on the opposite end, Team Reject making a very bold statement, especially in the realm of FGC. They're here to bring up their points going into the club championships. One thing to note, when you're taking a look at the overall record coming into this very spot, right, they talked about Lagia being undefeated in his route. In comparison, you have ZJZ, who's played a lot more games by statistics, right, being sent into the loser spot from certain areas and also eliminating, being the one that has been consistently crushing keys thus far.
Man.
I feel like it might just be
for my
evenly
food
matched.
to get
One of the
here,
things
bro.
I'm looking forward to, obviously,
hungry.
Gato has been like the prime breadwinner for a lot of these players, specifically including Lagia. Now, ZJZ,
Lagia versus ZJZ. This is going to be a really good one, in my opinion.
His current knowledge
This is
of
a good
playing
match
Gato
right here.
is going to be something that helps him excel over Lagia.
Yeah, I feel like this
Will
is
it be
actually one of
something
the
that's
very
gonna
time
outweigh
you'll see a
because of the way
slowish
that
match.
Lagia is so consistent, the way he plays, etc., how he approaches each matchup.
And Fatal Fury, you don't really see this game be played slow at all, but I feel like these two players they'll slow it down a bit.
He was dominating in certain fashion the Gato ecosystem, right? So I do believe that he is ready to face any Gato, but the question is if he's ready for the one of the SNK World Champion Lagia, because this man, every time he touches a character, he brings the prestige.
Does Norway play today? They play
that
England,
it's
right?
needed
I saw that in the World Cup today.
At the top. But
It's
here
almost
we go.
at the end
Words
of
means nothing, Vicious, only buttons and
the World Cup, right?
are the ones that make the points.
That's what we're here for. Game one, Lagia versus ZJZ. Trying to test out the waters a little bit. Trying to check. Oh my God, with the fireballs is what I was saying. But
Nice.
ZJZ
Already.
extending those limbs. Lagia with a big Farsi punish.
That was incredible. And then the read from the rollout out of the stage. CJC will stay over there at the right side as the punish is on. We're gonna finish it with the stairway to heaven. No, you are still going to stay there, completely locked down. Look at this Vicious. Rising Dragon, not enough to kill.
Throw will do it as well, though.
Anything,
Check
a
that below.
touch, poking the eyes. No, no, no. There you go, Vicious.
All right, that
First
was
blood is for Lakia.
That was free.
He's been doing a really great job of kind of staggering this pressure. And
I mean, they technically did pick their opponents yesterday, right?
He's been taking a lot of
Lagia
space.
did pick
Just gotta wait and
ZJZ.
see
I
where
mean, it's a
ZJZ
tournament
would
for
end up
you
on
can win
defense, right?
250K. Why would you ever pick the opponent that you think is, you know, not the easiest or best chance you have of winning?
But immediately the rollout, and CJC was unable to be ready. Right now, the roles have changed. CJC is receiving heavy punishment, and we have seen him being able to escape two full rounds. My dear Vicious, and he is unable to escape from this pressure.
That tech chase made it so ambiguous. Sure, you have Rev Guard to kind of help you out there, but still,
nice
not really
grab.
expecting
Maybe
it.
not
The
at
command
these
grab,
live.
also being able to build up a
He's
bar
trying
at
to
the
kill.
very end
Oh
of it.
no, he got the bar. He
Yep,
is dead.
pop him up,
Damn,
double
I didn't
tap
think he would have been
over.
able
Let's
to
get the
build
Rising
that.
Dragon
That was
yet
really
again
optimal.
to secure the first game already for the side of Lagia, 2 rounds straight. In commanding fashion, by the way. We haven't really seen ZJZ able to really take action off of a knockdown just yet.
Only one offensive series immediately close by Lagia, unable to confirm more than one hit. CJC, what's the change? What's the option? Because so far Lagia's offensive has been immaculate, Vicious.
Yeah, as soon as we secure that knockdown for the side of Lagia, it's been lights out thus far, and again, just within range.
Okay, here we go. This is probably the first
Marcelo.
combo,
That's the
right?
option.
I don't
That's
think
the
he got a
solution.
combo
We will
last
see
time.
As we are going to watch no respect over here by Lagia. He knows that he is on the control of the match right now, so he's.
I mean, I don't really know what's the point of letting them choose the opponents, but that's just what I guess EWC will let us do this year. If you make it out of the group, day 2 or the second group in winners, the second phase, you make it out in winners, you get to choose choose the opponent from the loser side
Forcing ZJZ, trying to get a
to play on
just
finals
outside
day.
Range. Far D being able to get this giant start. The damage is intact for sure. Lagia, if you can go for a command grab route, perhaps. No, any sort of opening in general will lead to accelerated death at that.
Finally, CJC was able to break that corner pressure, finishing with the pure energy, and then the overhead. Now we're getting the mix-ups. Now he's starting to wake up, and if this man totally shakes the nerves, we're gonna see one hell of a battle.
That's right, he's starting to break down the math. P equals MC squared. Able to get the hard knockdown, set yourself up for the high-low mix off of the back sway. So dangerous to try to contest. But Lagia, willing to give up that round. He's like, you know what?
Look how slow they playing. See what I mean?
It's totally fine.
They'll definitely wait for their opening, and then they'll start trying them all after they get it.
Finally, is CJC the one who lost that very long danza macabra? La danza macabra was over there. No, the players are a little bit nervous. Okay, I love the anti-air option, and the extension is just perfect. We're gonna get the corner. Get out of there, get out of there. Yeah, immediately maintaining the offensive.
Counter hit combo on the fireball right there.
Lagia pressing a little bit of extra buttons, Vicious, but not on the defense, not on the wake up.
EX fireball plus frames. Lagia though, delayed crouch jab, and of course ZJZ trying to get dash in pressure.
Being able to extend
No
off
super.
of the overhead, being able to link that crouch A afterwards. And now it's ZJZ fighting back. He's willing to spend some of those revs, trying to get some of those EX moves out.
Oh, that is super dead with 1 meter.
He has the bar, he has the
That's
resources,
only
there
one
is
bar.
no fever. Expend everything, only 1 bar is going to be enough. He wants the resources for the next round. Lagia knew it was going to kill. Why spend more, Vicious? Just the exact amount.
No, that's the kind of character that Gato is. Right?
Outside really fair.
Into these giant strings into the supers. Pretty much a lot of these characters can do that, but it's always rather deceptive to see the amount of damage being put on the board. Very important tech. CJC does not want to be placed into the corner. We get the hard knockdown and retaining the corner. Very important. Backsway.
Nothing but air. Vicious. But finally the open is here. CJC is not going to finish. He wanted to go for the reset. He's gonna take it. We are going to see both boards win at 1. This is tied up, and this is what we want, Vicious. Let's go to the final game.
What a rebuttal as well. From what we saw in the previous game, game number 1, Lagia just immediately running over ZJZ. Now we're starting to see the young man starting to warm up and coming back, setting the pace of his own with Preacha. I'm really enjoying his utilization of like the far seat from certain ranges and also from certain timings, right? There's been moments where he's kind of like checked Lagia from mid-range and immediately dashes up for the close C instead. I want to see him kind of force Lagia on defense a little bit more.
Lost day 1.
I feel like he's getting a little bit more consistent as the rounds progress.
They are testing each other, but as you are saying,
his day
it's
one, but he lost on his first day.
Rhythm. Look at that, La Danza Macabra, both of them trying to find an open. That is one, but it's not fully short. Now he finally finds it. All of that cracking, all of that pressure finally gets into Lagia for a moment, and he's able to capitalize out of it, but the neutral jump is simply fantastic. Now you stay there, trying to go for the command throw, but it's a miss.
So far, so good. I feel like for CJC, being able to call that command grab out. Do you go for the side switch? No. You go for the mix instead. I like that because you wouldn't have been securing the corner for yourself anyway mid-screen.
What I get? I just got some
Chick-fil-A breakfast, at that moment. Lagia has waited twice, and now he is able to be the landlord here. A lot of real estate.
Oh,
gonna stay there, and you're gonna get money for being ambitious.
Crouching C, hitting gear.
Are we gonna spend all of the cash? Yes, of course. We're gonna go up with the golden dragon. Like the legend says, little carbs became dragons. Lagia is legendary as that.
Not gonna lie to you, I didn't think I was gonna be doing enough damage. Because we saw like SPG range for Lagia. I thought he was gonna go into the hidden gear.
He knew, bro. He's the science, the knowledge, the practice, the grind is here.
That's the definition of millionaire fighting right there. He knew exactly how much damage he's gonna be doing.
And this is no 2001.
Yeah.
Oh,
thank God.
Let's see.
Don't take me back there.
No.
I'm good.
Are you willing to do some true love making? That's the question. As right now, CJC is delivering all of that. As you say, pure energy right here, getting into the frame, staying there with the empty jump. Lagia was more than ready. The shenanigans are not breaking up the Japanese Titan. Let's see CJC trying to fight for the pride of his country. Of course, trying to go forward.
Did they completely ruin
He gets the opening.
Lagia
even when he's down, he's always dangerous, Bishop.
I just feel like she's too balanced now.
Pretty much just hit the speed bump on the way to try to speed over.
She's not ruined because I feel like she's still a good character, but
what normal did he even punish?
you gotta be great in this game.
No pun intended.
No
He can't
access
kill.
for
Yeah, there's
the
no
hidden
way he
gear,
can kill.
only one bar. This time he knew that was not going to kill. That's the
God.
secret. That's the stuff. Double overhead into kill. Lagia is looking fine.
That was kind of nasty. What a rebuttal. That was mad quick as well.
And I have to say something, because even if CJC won that last game, all the time Lagia is the one that feels more dangerous. Like, he's always in control. Yes, CJC is finding those openings, but it's only Lagia the one who is consistently maintaining control.
I mean, he gained it right back, right? He only has a single game advantage. Single game advantage. Excuse me, I was trying to go with something else. But anyway, yeah, CJC still has plenty of time to adapt towards what Lagia is presenting so far. I mean, I will say Lagia's defense was much more pristine in the previous match, right? Avoiding the high-low mix-up game and also avoiding some of these normals being, like, dashed up on.
And not pressing buttons when he's not needed, right? Oh, he's not finding those counters. The gift breach has so much mileage, and there it is. While punished immediately. This is gonna be big, not spending no resources. He wants to stay cool. He wants to stay fresh for the moments of truth.
Mine on my
Not trying to check anything
reference
with his
on
Lagia, right?
this
He's
shit.
backing up a little bit earlier, I should say.
Shit type hell.
Eventually, the dash up coming on in with the close C catches everybody.
Yeah, as much damage as he can.
Nice.
Finally, he's
Put
able
him low,
to beat it.
but it's not gonna really
He's
do any
able to
damage.
connect those,
And Lagia has made
Lagia, you
a
broke
lot
his
of
way out
comebacks
there.
already.
Now, come on,
Oh, yeah,
CJC.
and it might be another one.
Those
Actually,
games.
I think he did.
What a
Yeah, it
rip
is.
out of the
Yeah,
here.
he did.
For CJC, are we going to spend everything? Are we going for the hidden arts? Oh, yeah. We are going for everything.
You have to do it right. A lot of damage on the table.
Yeah, you can't wake
Lagia
up
being
DP
able
on
to catch.
Gato.
Oh, the full meter dump. I like how he temporarily opens his eyes just to kind of lock in. He's like, let me see my...
He has to be sure. He has to be sure, bro.
Yeah, let me see my pathetic opponent. As he blasts you through the chest. I gotta say, man, Lagia being able to get these big openers against CJZ, I feel like that's been like the big clutch moments for these rounds.
I just love how these rounds are starting
Chick-fil-A
with
burger,
these
chicken or chicken and
back and
eggs.
forth,
Nah,
these
bro,
neutral
you
that
can
they are
get
trying
chicken,
to
but
break as if we're
got
playing the
a
most
sausage,
advanced
egg,
possible
and cheese.
chess. But right
Muffin,
now,
bro.
so just expanding some blows, throwing some hands, trying to find something. Finally, CJC goes for the reset into the grab.
I
And he's
personally
starting to do
don't
something
want
here.
to
Wanna
eat
make it
chicken
double, le pone
this
la copia, and
early
he's
in the
maintaining
morning.
the momentum. No, Lagia yet again, no respecting these momentum.
Bro, how many wow punishes did we see so far? I feel like I've never seen someone get this many wow punishes
As a wild punish, I was very surprised
in
that
a
moment
set.
came out from
And it's
that
not
space.
even like it's been like the extra
Don't
games. This
approach
is
me,
technically
girl.
still the first to 3 area.
Trying to extend the palm? No, sir.
It's gonna hurt, you know it. To spend everything? No, only one bar. Like that's the efficient way to play Preacher, right?
Wake up light, all we
The
did.
scientific punch is always the best. Now we go. This is some rhythm for CJC. He will get no bar for the next round, but he gets the victory. Little by little, is he solving the problem? I see Lagia, look at that. He's so stoic right now, bro. He's locked in.
I want to see what happens now coming in from Lagia. We've seen how he's been opening up these last couple of exchanges. ZJZ, he's trying to test the waters out. Now he's throwing in a couple of feints to see if Lagia would be baited into jumping perhaps, maybe trying to dash when he's not allowed to. Lagia is at a current space where ZJZ can react to a dash possibly. That is unless Lagia throws in something quicker.
But now that you mention it, like the number of times Lagia has jumped is so limited. He has been with absolute boots, maintaining his ground. But
Bro, I feel like that 4D was out there for a while from Gato. That whip punish looked like that shit happened so slow, late.
It makes a lot of sense too. ZJC is pretty much known for going for these mix-ups. I mean, as you should any Preacher player after that exact
God, don't let him make another comeback. I don't even know if you really consider these comebacks in this game, bro. It'd be like 2 hits. It's just that it looked like a comeback because the other guy got the meaty overhead. He got the DP break combo from it. That was sick.
He's gonna spend the bar, not enough to kill.
Command grab could be the threat.
Oh, wake up buttons. My man has no fear. But he is going to want a good check over there by Lagia. Those breaks are not going to do it.
Oh, she did. Oh,
Nasty. He
fucking hit confirmed. Nigga.
Where he could not. Again, it was so difficult too because he felt ZJZ was going to be a lot more passive. He was on pretty much life support, right? With very little life left. You thought he was going to back away. So ZJZ having the counterplay, throwing out these buffered normals, going right into the ignition gear. So clever.
It's such a struggle for CJC. He's working so hard to stay.
Yeah, this is the first to foul.
Lagia, let's see. Are you going to allow that for CJC to take the advantage? This is his peak. There was a reason for that. And we will see as we are entering this super.
I don't know. I feel like in this game it's not so simple to just run the clock over because it was like 10 seconds left. Because 1 second in this game takes forever. Like if you look at the clock right now, it takes forever for a second to go down. And 2, it's too easy. It's too easy to get in on this game and start your offense. So if you just going to sit there and try to run the clock out, it's not really hard for your opponent to come in and get in on you.
And I love it. 2 times before has CJC respected Joe so much. He's saying not anymore, but Lagia says, "Don't respect me, boy. You are going to know why I'm the millionaire fighter."
Up overhead.
El Sape.
Not quite dead yet, though.
So close, but this player, I have seen CJC bringing it back many times. The red blow is right there. No, I'm not gonna let you with only 13 seconds on the clock. Lagia clutches out.
And what a risk to take, too. I think he had just about 50%. I think ZJZ would have been able to kill because he had 2 bars, plus he was in hidden gear territory with SPG.
Oh, the full series, let's see. Once again, maintaining. Again, CJC now is taking the risks. CJC knows that he has to put his life on the line in order to face Lagia on the same level of power. Back into the neutral, let's see. Lagia has been normally winning these kind of situations. Has CJC bring something? Those warmers, bro, are not doing what they do normally.
Yeah, does catch Lagia on the approach airborne. Even Lagia kind of shook his head. He's like, I can't believe you actually committed to that DP. DP break. I mean, although it's stopping any sort of air approach, Lagia could have gone in for an empty jump, right? Like, that's the mind game. You could have gone for like an empty jump JB, but...
And as you see, like, the body language, like,
fireball.
I've been trying to condition you, but you are not falling for it.
Exactly.
And you will have to respect me little by little. But look at that. He's hitting all of those, of that wind. Finally, delivers something. Just defend. Perfect time. Getting a little bit of life back. Now I'm in SPG. What are you going to do? Everything is on the line. Oh, that opening is going to be enough. He has the secret. That's why he wanted to be on the SPG. Lagia, are you that kind of evil genius? I can't believe it. Again, 13 seconds on the clock.
It's kind of difficult. ZJZ was totally complacent with trying to play neutral out with some of the fireball games. Just wasn't ready for that micro dash in. Lagia has been finding these spots so consistently throughout the set. It's hard to keep him conditioned. It's hard to keep him away, as we've seen.
Man, like this could be a grand finals on any ultra major on the globe, but we have it here too. Oh, to open up the bracket. I can't believe it. And the pressure is on. Remember, this is a single elimination bracket. People, I know La Familia of the FGC normally doesn't deal with this kind of pressure, but here at the EWC, everything is earned on the highest levels of pressure.
And now we're going to get a switch up coming in from ZJZ. I repeat, it's going to be the Gato pick. We're now in the territory.
Is he really trying to do that, man?
We saw him play Gato, I think day 1 against Mr. Karate. I don't think it went too well.
He's going to say, I am playing the more fierce of the Gatos yet again. A perfect series, the close D to open up. This is efficiency into damage, my dear Vicious.
I don't even think he did too poorly with the Preacher anyway, right? I think he was fine.
He was learning, he was coming close so far. Like, you are completely right in your analysis, Vicious. Like that expert eye that you have, but here CJC telling us, no, that was the right choice. Here we go. Can he really bring that dragon?
We got him overheated though.
We see Lagia getting into overheat, but giving no care about it. The Thunderstrikes are gonna finish it up. Man, Lagia playing with authority right now, Vicious.
Yeah, even while in overheat, right? He's still willing to press the issue. He's willing to dash up and get some of these exposed defensive checks, right? He's going for the crouch B a bunch, and he's going in for the lights. Even though it doesn't lead to big damage, the knockdown is just so important for Gato, especially with the tech chasing that he's been doing.
CJC finds a fast hit, immediately trying to maintain the momentum with the Oki situation, but he's unable to do so. Lagia defense has been completely on point, not allowing him to connect one offensive into the next all round long. But finally here, CJC is gonna get something. Lagia on the red Gato, CJC on the white one. Keep that detail, my friends. Staying on point because these two players are giving their all for you, for your entertainment, Vicious.
That was kind of wild to see.
Nice. Keeping him near in that corner. Lockdown.
Show some life.
I don't think he could have killed with the level 1, so he's saving a meter.
Throw.
Nice going kill.
Still alive. Oh, he read it finally.
Gato
making the prediction.
getting around on the board.
I see you. You want to say something, Bishop?
No, I'm agreeing with you. I'm totally agreeing with you. That was actually so perfect for ZJG to catch the big uppercut against Lagia.
He needed one round, and he has.
Yo, thank you for the 250 jewels, Camden.
And back again into this view. Look at that dance, man. You go forward, I go forward, I go back, you go back. I just love to see this. This is fighting game. This is the neutral we love, my dear Vicious.
Brother, how many times has Lagia come up with these big counter hits, catching ZJZ flinching off of these dashes alone? A ton, right?
Coming super fast just when he feels that there is something coming. The predictions are immaculate yet again. Lagia with the control of the stage. The dragon is rising. One more opening. What is gonna CJC do? How can you respond? You're gonna get a throw. Another one that would kill. No, not like this. Deja vu, but in the other side.
See, this is the really awkward scenario that CJZ's placed himself in with that mirror match.
Now you might want to go back to Preacher, who you weren't even really doing bad with. It was 3-2.
It's at the cost of a game.
It's not like
the deficit of 2 whole games.
Maybe in ZJZ here, he was like, "Fuck, nigga, this set is over. I lost 3-2. Let me play my next character."
I feel like it's tough to come back from.
I'm gonna say something, and as a preacher myself, I'm gonna say sometimes it feels that she's a little bit predictable, and Lagia little by little was getting CJC into that square when he could not be creative. Like, we know that Preacher has that amazing set of pressure, right? That you go for something crazy each time you find that knockdown. But Lagia denied that completely, and he's gonna stay with Gato. There is no more science for CJC. He will have to stay with this character.
Damn.
Yeah. As you say, I don't know if it's the right choice, but I hope the best for him.
Yeah, I agree with you. I just hope that he can find these adjustments sooner rather than later. I don't think he's going to have another chance if he takes that L, obviously, with the first to 5, right? But right now, ZJZ is trying to set the pace as well, but Lagia is too active right now. Look at the speed he's playing at. Lagia's been in 6 gears. ZJZ barely taking Gato out the garage.
And the spacing, bro. He's always in the perfect maximum range for those C's.
We need some DJZ, gotta do something, right?
Let's see. Once again, he finds it with the low B. The 2B, as the kids would say. And now he's rising. Okay, CJC trying to maintain something perfect, just defending the air, just for the fans, for the boys at home.
Oh my God, the short hop.
A far C punish. Lagia already airborne, and now look at that match point.
Yo, thank you for the 440 jewels also, Camden.
People enthusiast over there.
Yeah, sending me the Uncle alert.
They are real vicious.
Oh, I've seen it. I've definitely seen it multiple times, and it's taken multiple quarters to get to that point. ZJZ getting the first opener against Lagia.
He needs this. He needs this. This could be the momentum shift, but he will have to do something insane. On the dash on, there is something that I like. That is a good way to change things up. And now you have the chance. Come and throw. No!
That was counter hit confirmed.
Perfect timing, Vicious.
ZJZ getting around every time. He just gotta close it out.
Chiropractic adjustment.
He gotta have that dog in him right now.
Staying that cross of Vicious.
But Lagia always finds that dash up.
Let's go.
Stand C at every round. Yup, look right there. I just called that. He finds the dash up, stand C every round start of round 3, bro. And then it just snowballs from there.
Trying to go for the lows. CJC was more than ready. On the center of the stage right now, CJC is trying to walk away from the corner. We are going back into the never-breaking neutral. CJC goes far with a sweep. That's a big button to attempt. I love it.
It's the first time we've ever seen it all set, right?
Yeah. For either of both of them. Oh, but like, no, he's gonna drop it. Let's be careful. Perfect defense over there by CJC, even getting a little bit of extra life, but he needs to press on the brakes right now because he is on match point.
Oos being able to bust out with the invisible DP. Right back at you, says Logia.
Big hand. Let's see. Let's witness them.
Ooh, look at the SPG ready from the side of ZJZ, trying to dash up Logia. He's trying to maybe catch a whip punish, and he does exactly that. Hook, line, and sinker. Plenty of damage on the table. Pure extension. Just like that. Destruction. Logia moving on over ZJZ, scoring 5 games to 2.
What a dominant fashion for this man. Always lurking, always searching, always watching, and always when he shows up, a force to be reckoned with. That's Logia. As you said, the millionaire fighter, but I am listening that Damascus is ready to go.
Yeah, this dude got too much money, bro.
Yeah, he picked his opponent yesterday. He's the one who said,
what is he already
in? And you can see exactly why he wanted him. Dismantled his opponent.
He in that top
moving forward,
4 area now,
the path is clear of
which means he could technically get top 3, which he's kinda almost guaranteed, what, 75? Because he still has to play a 3rd place match. If he loses next match, he has to play the 3rd place match. So he could at least make 7,500 here, or 75K, I mean.
Final dream. ZJZ's been through the trenches.
But I mean, if you Logia, you don't really come to make 75K. That shit ain't nothing to you. You just made 1.5 million.
This one was big.
You just made 1.5 million, nigga. You ain't trying to leave here with 75K. He won 250. He said, I just made 1.5 million, another $250,000 to look nice. He said another $250,000 to look nice. Nothing less though. Nigga, if you talking to Logia, you gotta speak in mils. Quarter mils, half a mil. You know what I'm saying? You can't speak in 100Ks and shit. Logia don't speak that broke shit. Y'all better come right when you talking to Logia, bro. Quarter mils, or half a millions. That's all he talking, bro. Nothing less. Nothing less, bro. Impossible to money match that dude? Yeah. I could never challenge him to a money match, nigga. If I ever told him 15K, he gonna look at me like, man, get your broke ass on, nigga. $250,000. Damn, alright, bro. $250,000? Fuck, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Is this how I get a high stakes money match? Do I gotta come over to Fatal Fury and challenge Logia? 10 racks? I think we could do a 10 rack money match. He might not take it serious because that's pocket change for him, but fuck it. That ain't pocket change for me, bro. I need that.
Two matches down, 2 more to go before we head into our semifinals, but they did not disappoint. However, one was relatively close, the other was a barn burner. Mitsuhashi getting a tremendous 5-1 victory. Logia, again, a bit more close, however, still getting the win over ZJZ. Hey, welcome in. I'm Taylor Reflections Noble, Logan Sama. We got Rome. Boys, we're underway. Finals is here. A lot of money on the line, and it's been a blast to watch. You actually had a chance to cast the first series. What'd you think about it?
One of the best seats in the house, always able to cast the matches here. Mitsuhashi going over like we thought he was. I still think he is the man to beat, even though he had to beat the man that beat him in Shanghai over Naiwang.
And it was such a dominant performance. Whatever spacing it was on the screen.
They never stopped talking about Shanghai, bro.
Range with the whiff punishes.
They bring up the L's at any chance they can get. Yo, Yonder, your lord, thank you for the gift this up. I appreciate that.
Which is great because
thank you.
Love his attitude. love his demeanor out there on the stage, and personally, I would love to see K-Top, right, go into the grand finals to play against him. However, we take a look at our bracket, how it's shaking up now. 2 matches have unfolded, and, well, we know at least one matchup that's going to be happening in the semifinals. It's Lagia versus Mitsuhashi.
Yeah, a matchup I think that's going to be exciting on paper, as it will be in real time, to see both the young guns going at it here. 2 guys looking to forge their futures and become EWC champions. But like you mentioned, Taylor, can't forget the other side of that bracket. K-Top looking to stay on top.
Stay on top indeed. They're going to be coming up next. Reynald as well, the USA representation. Well, you know, a couple of us, at least in the green room, hoping that he's going to be able to perform well and push forward, but it's not going to be easy for him by any means at all. We're going to be crushing keys all day long until there's only one key that remains. And, well, for Naiwang, unfortunately, his key was crushed. Let's listen in to his post-match interview.
We arrive at our first exit interview of the top 8. Unfortunately, Naiwang falls victim at the hands of Mitsuhashi, who played a very, very solid game there in that best of 9. I want to ask Naiwang, what was the most surprising thing in the match versus Mitsuhashi?
那王首先很不幸，你止步8强，然后这个前面输给了Mitsuhashi，能不能跟我们也说一下，就是 Mitsuhashi 这次跟你的对决当中，哪一样东西是让你最惊讶的呢？就是最意想不到的？
是在那个防守上面，就是他一直把距离控得很好，然后
cameraman said that Xiaohua's wife's not
没有
there.
造成一个比较有效的进攻，然后导致。
Let me find out. Is that why Xiaohua be cooking up at Street Fighter EWC? Did his wife go to EWC with him last year at Fatal Fury? I know she was there again at Street Fighter. But was she here for Fatal Fury last year, or she didn't come for last year either?
Not just his
Let me
defense,
find out Xiaohua.
his distance control, it was spectacular. It created a lot of problems for me, where it nullified a lot of my offense, and I couldn't really find much opportunities to be able to, put aggression on him. So I think this was definitely one of the things that surprised me the most, and it's something that I'll be focusing on in my future game and practice on.
All right, thank you very much for that elaborate answer.
You can't say Naiwang didn't give it his absolute best. He played phenomenally well during the previous days of competition. Unfortunately, his run ends, but let's celebrate the fact that he did, in fact, make top 8.
Yeah, I mean, he did the best he could, obviously, fighting all the way through the loser side in the first out of group stages. Got to give him the props, getting all the way here on his own way.
Hey,
yeah, definitely
make it top 8.
Great series overall.
That's still good at this tournament, bro.
Just looks
Big
so
bad buddy.
incredibly strong.
Hey,
as he continues
ain't nothing
to
to
do
be bad
so.
about.
I swear his confidence
Obviously,
is
as
through
a
the roof at
competitor,
this
you
point in
always
time,
want
and he wants to
to
go to grand finals.
better.
Again, there's that flair that
Hey,
I love
37
seeing.
K,
He's
though?
always giving it to the crowd.
Yeah, the kid
Nah,
is
bad
super
day at the
expression,
office.
and you'll see it all the time in his play. I love it again. We talked about the defense here, and even Nightwing had to represent it in the interview. He said, I could not crack the man. His defense, it unfolded me. He had a solid foundation, and I could not get through it.
Yeah, he wasn't able to keep him out either, right? The whiff punishes were sensational. The short hops over with the light kicks to get over the quarter circle punches. There was no zoning, and when he did get in, there was no pressure. The just defense option selects were there. I think there was a moment when he did double JD into the super. That got everyone hyped backstage. I'm sure you guys popped off on the desk as well. And then you can see, look, he's been value all week long, skipping down to the crusher, crushing some dreams. But getting to this one, ZJC starting with the Preacher, he's had trouble in the Gato matchup in terms of his character selection. He started out with Karate, I think it was, against Buko, then went to the Preacher, started off with the Preacher here, then went for the Gato mirror. He kind of doesn't
raw
seem to have
dog
a
with
correct
the
approach to
1,000
this.
Jews. I appreciate that, bro.
Our sport here,
Thank
that
you.
usually means trouble, right? If you're cycling through the character selection screen constantly, you're looking for that answer. Unfortunately here, Lagia was steadfast in his approach, even with the different character approaches from ZJZ. Lagia had in his spades. He was the victor here. You see ZJZ right there pondering. He said, oh man, I think it's over. There's no one else to pick. Let me just shake the man's hand.
And we'll have to talk about this later, but Lagia are going to be going up against Mitsuhashi. Mitsuhashi had trouble against Punko. He's definitely going to, have trouble later on.
Maybe so, but hey, we're going to have to find out, because later on is going to be our 2 other quarterfinal matches. But I don't know if you know this, Rome, or if the casters knew this, but we were actually recording all of you guys during those matches. Let's tune in to see what emotions were flaring up as the casters were casting.
Don't look, don't look. That second life bar, the rev meter of Mitsuhashi, and now he's Not like this, dude. No way. That's a rare miss that never happens. Ooh, but this is gonna go all the way through. Mitsuhashi set point right here off the drop from Nightwing. Nightwing cannot let that deter him. Has to stay focused, has to lock in. That last round might as well been.
Yeah, this week is only Fatal Fury. Street Fighter is later in the month.
Always great to see the casters. They look, even though they might not be in camera all the time, the emotions are still flaring because, well, they got to make you feel the emotions at home, and they do that each and every game. Hey, check it out. Rome is gone. Rufamunga, you're back. You were here for the first days, and now you return for the finals. How you feeling?
Hello. Yeah, we're back. There's some great matches there. Lagia being dominant like he was before. Actually, before anything else, I just want to give a big shout out to K-Top from a few days ago.
We love this.
Because Xiaohai has like very credible claim to being the best of all time.
That's right.
To beat him, great.
Right.
To beat him in an SNK game, wow. And to beat him in a mirror match. So K-Top, that's kind of where
I feel like
my
this
money
dude
right
really
now.
just don't know what he be talking about.
That.
Like why he sounds so like confused to say that Xiaohai is the best, and like, bro, that's not really you know, like he sound like he don't really know if he's the best or not or something. Like, bro,
K-Top does go through.
do you not know who Xiaohai is, bro? Are you okay?
To see a rematch between the both of them, but Nemo has been true.
I truly don't think that he knows anything about fighting games. Like, I don't know why the fuck he's here. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Finals day, he's got a serious job ahead of him. 3 times to win to become the EWC champion. But let's get a little hint of the mindset going in to the day's proceedings. Nemo Senshu.
Every time he come on screen, I just feel like he never knows what he's talking about.
的にはどうでしょうか。
そうですね。
作戦は万全なのでしょうか。
まあこの大会で一番やらなきゃいけない対策がやっぱ空手の対策だと思ったんで、空手の対策が一番やってました。でも次の対戦は K トップで、
そうですね。
彼は兄弟の H ドープがいるので、まあちょっとビッグ戦の理解度はやっぱすごく高そうなので、そこがちょっと不安だなって思ってます。はい。
So I asked him if his strategy is ready because he has 3 more opponents to take on if he wants to be the champion and be crowned king here at EWC. And he said that Mr. Karate, having countermeasures for him is probably the most important strategy at this tournament. But his next opponent, K-Top, plays with H-Dop, his brother, so he's concerned about how proficient K-Top is going to be in that Mr. Big matchup. So he's thinking about that, but we're going to see it's a first to 5.
Thank you very much, Reinhardt. Of course, always covering the players out there with the great interviews. Nemo about to go toe-to-toe alongside that at K-Top. Rufamunga, did you have a chance to see, though, after
Sorry, he said Kenshiro was broken, bruh.
Choose who they wanted
no
to
way
play?
he said Kenshiro was broken.
That's definitely a big call, right? Like, because that's a level of confidence. Because like,
you don't.
Well, you gotta say it. I want to play
anything.
you because I think I can beat you,
That's right?
Like, I'm not here to
have
a hard match. I'm here to win a lot of money.
That's right. Well, you know, it still might be pretty hard. I mean, K-Top, he's going to have his work cut out for him. But it's not the only matchup, though. We have 2 more quarterfinals about to take place to decide our lower bracket matchups. And next one coming up is going to be Dark Angel Reynald. Now, that one is going to be fun.
Yeah, I mean, we know Nemo's not a big fan of Mr. Karate. He is definitely calling the players out. But Dark Angel has been just getting the job done. He's been snapping the noses off those masks. I think he played 4 Karates back to back to back to get here to face against Reynald. And Reynald, with that Krauser, though, is going to be explosive. The crowd's going to be loving it. It's going to be a big one.
That's right. The crowd, indeed, they're getting loud here, and they're also getting loud around the entire venue. We had a chance to catch up with the super fans with Sadia.
Ninjas in pajamas? Do they even have a player here? Ninjas in pajamas?
Into esports. I've been playing games all my life. Then a friend showed me RLCS on Rocket League, and I was like amazed by all the fan base and everything. And then I was like, oh my god, this is like huge.
What if you wanted to bring a friend? What would you tell them to get them to come to an EWC?
The atmosphere is so amazing. You must go here. It's amazing. You have like so many quests to do. You have like
Nemo is still in.
Play games. games that you like.
What was one of your favorite moments that got you really excited?
Watching all these series on Fatal Fury was like exciting.
What are you guys' favorite team here at EWC?
Of course, NIP.
NIP Ninjas in Pajamas. I got some friends over there. What are some of the things that you would tell people to do out on the floor?
Yeah, you can go to the booths. You can see the trophies they won. And that's like crazy because the trophies.
Well, guys, I'm glad you're having a great time at EWC. Hopefully, I see you guys next year. And of course, bring some friends, okay? It's Tasty Steve. We're at EWC 2026. And I'll catch you guys later.
This tournament be having the most random ads ever. They be so random.
Two more matchups to determine who moves forward into the semifinals. We're getting closer to the finals, but we're not there yet. We still have more story to tell. Let's send it over to the stage to get the next matchup started. Hollywood Rob Damascus, take it away.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are on a dead sprint to our final so that we can find our champion for Fatal Fury City of the Wolves. That last match, Damascus, Logia, absolute masterclass, showing why he is the SWC champ.
Absolutely love that. Dismantle his opponent. He picked the opponent yesterday. He was like, that's the guy I got to read on. And he showed us exactly why he picked the opponent. Excellent play. Masterclass from the SWC champion. But it's time now to go for our third match. And this guy, I think, is the crowd favorite coming up.
Definitely, I would have to say so with all of the trash talking and immaculate play. Without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the stage, Kaito!
Well, I don't really think Nemo quit Street Fighter 6 though. I think he just quit SFL because he can't focus on it 100%. But I wouldn't say he quit Street Fighter 6. Yeah, he just quit SFL. I don't think that's the same as quitting Street Fighter 6. Because he still plays Street Fighter way more than Fatal Fury on his stream.
Right now,
he literally be streaming Street Fighter every day for hours and hours and hours.
You're one of the youngest players that we have here, yet you seem extremely confident. Let us know what your emotions are in such a huge moment in your life.
This is like one of the best days of my life. In order to make it here to the EWC top 8 for Fatal Fury City of the Wolves is definitely a dream come true, and I'm gonna try my best to keep living this dream.
Let's go. Ladies and gentlemen, K-Top, the one and only. I'm loving this energy, Damascus.
Absolutely, energy is there. You know, the crowd will give it in style as I see the Vitality fans here.
But I mean, I feel like it's good for Nemo to do that in general. I feel like he's a lot better in this game. Even when he focused on Street Fighter 6, I feel like he never really had a foot in Street Fighter 6, honestly. He was okay. He got top 8 at EVO one year, but even outside of that, he's never really done anything good in Street Fighter 6. Like, I don't... Funny enough, you would think Street Fighter 6 is Nemo's kind of game. The way it plays is honestly how he plays Street Fighter. But for some reason, that game, even though it's more his playstyle, I think he's not very good in it.
Stop playing other games to focus on Fatal Fury. Now you made it all the way to top 8. The training paid off. How happy are you about that?
But I think it's because Nemo, like the way he plays Street Fighter, it's just too disrespectful. It don't work in 6, especially since he whiffs a lot. Nemo's a huge whiffer, and because he likes to buffer buttons a lot, to be honest. He's not really a footsie player. He likes to buffer and catch you walking into his buttons. That's how he played Yuri in Street Fighter 5. But you could do that. But in this game, you can't really just buffer buttons 4 or 5 times in a row, hoping someone walk into it so you can get a combo to your special move and get a knockdown. You're going to get whiff punished in this game. And that's what happens to Nemo when I watch him play. He tries to buffer mediums and he get whiff punished and then he dies.
And you made it to top 8. So I have a very strong sense of like duty to contribute to my team. So
and I feel like that's why he doesn't do as well in 6.
Become the champion.
And if there is one man who can deliver, it is definitely Nemo, Rob.
Okay, Nemo and K-Top.
Oh, he do got 2 top 8s, huh? Because he got it the first year also. I forgot when it wasn't, when it was just top. Well, I guess both the years was top 6, but he didn't make it onto the stage the first year, I don't think. He made it to the stage the second year.
And there is only one way to stop him. It is time.
I don't actually remember that first year, the players who got the top 8 that didn't make it to the stage that year.
Fatal Fury, City of the Wolves. It's your boy Tasty Steve and a little Colt on the mic. How goes it, my guy?
Oh, so happy to be here with you, with the tastiest of Steves.
Ah, yes.
I am so happy right now. Look at those. Did you look at those eyes? Did you look at those eyes? That's eyes are of hunger, of ambition, of desire. Oh man, this is going to be amazing. K-Top defending the land of Europe against all of these invaders, of course.
Oh yeah.
For vitality.
I would think so, Stalin Fighter. I think so.
They came short for a little point. Right now, this game will be the first one to deliver points to the championship title.
I like
and
that.
If they do this with all of the Falcons out, that could give them the final victory for those $7 million.
Yeah, that team championship, bro. You really want that. That club championship, I should say, really is something that all these orgs are looking for. But of course, K-Top, Nemo, more concerned about getting this dub in front of them because this is only a small step in being a champion here for EWC and Fatal Fury.
I feel like Sai Shook and Soul might not even be a club team for this tournament, to be honest. They might not even be eligible to get points. Vitality is for sure. I don't know if Sai Shook and Soul is, because I don't actually know what other games that this team plays in. I don't know if they just Street Fighter only or fighting games only, or if they got players outside of fighting games. I actually have no clue.
In order to say Goichi-san or Daijini, please get well soon, Goichi-san. All of us here from the bottom of our hearts, we wish you well and a quick recovery because we want him back at his best. But let's go. I think this is more than ready. No button checks. They were done already. And K-Top starts up swinging, going forward as he has been doing all this tournament.
I wonder why he went into the target combo. Oh yeah, we're using that 4D every time, huh?
As an anti option, Steve, he is establishing his game already.
Well, the one thing we need to talk about first is the fact that Nemo was selected by K-Top to be in this position, and he already has a big life lead, gets the close deep, big.
I mean, it makes sense for K-Top to select Nemo. He can literally practice all night to get for Nemo against his brother, right? His brother plays Mr. Big, mains Mr. Big, so if it's one guy you want to pick, it would be Nemo, right? Because why not? You can practice this matchup all night long.
I don't care, Steve, because that could have been a debacle, and K-Top said, no, I'm gonna clutch this out. Look at all those feints, immediately using the fireballs in order to cover anything, but Nemo with perfect frame execution going for the overhead. That could have been a big punish. Hey, hey, he says.
And look at the dash forward. Nice cancel with the super from the stand B. I like what we're seeing right now. And K-Top being real mobile, but big jump in, cross up from Nemo.
Using the dash in order to extend it. Oh, great block on the low.
And
K-Top using defensive options as well as offensive. He's showing.
Nice way to blow through that. Okay, Nemo showing his knowledge.
K-Top is telling lies and he is
damn, that didn't kill, bro. He don't see his health. He's going hey again. He could have got the kill if he did that. If he did the break out of the EX, I think you could get EXDP after the EX kick.
Small fry this guy Nemo. I can take him out. I got a Mr. Big of my own that I play with. This guy's nothing.
I know this matchup. This is my choice. Let's remember that.
Jump from Nemo.
I don't know, like this big man with the taiko drums is bringing the drums of liberation indeed. Against the card. Look at that. Sending him all the way to the top. We're gonna bring a little bit more beats, more music. And the damage is on.
Nemo beating him like he stole something. K-Top gets an opportunity now.
This is when K-Top is most dangerous. When he got that SPG.
And he's getting real close to that SPG on the side of Mr. Big. And Nemo, nice! Wait a minute!
Like he said, I got a parry too.
It takes a lot to call out a player like Nemo saying you got to.
He said, I got a parry too, not just you.
But I got to say, man, K-Top has made quite the run to get to this point so far, taking out some crazy legends to even be this spot in the tournament. It's not going to be easy to close out, though.
A lot of counters have been thrown out by K-Top, but Nemo say here, please be
The good thing about Nemo, right? Even though this dude might have a brother that plays his character, and he could practice all night, I think Nemo in fighting games, he has one of the most unique play styles. Like, there's never gonna be someone who plays a character exactly like Nemo. So no matter how much practice you get, Nemo always will be a lot different than whoever you playing to use his character.
All over the world. Here we go as we get back into the neutral and already in this corner, and K-Top just seems like he's having a hard time locking down Nemo and what he's been doing, regardless of how much expertise he's had. Nice just defend in the air, but he gets hit with that Cadillac kick back again. And I like that they're keeping this in the middle of the screen, but I also like the fact that Nemo is not pulling any punches when it comes to approaching him on the ground.
Interesting indeed. Let's see. Not a lot of damage. He rolls out of there, as you are saying. Both of them are avoiding the corner. And now,
how old is Nemo? Nemo's 40, right?
To see another one. Oh, finally, he rolls
yeah, I'm
into the corner.
I think he's 40 though.
Point for it. Good block on the
I'm almost
overhead,
certain.
respecting a little bit more than usual. Oh, again the Hinshipukiaku, the kick of the win, the Cadillac kick in order to bring the punish. But how close is this, Steve? They even closing the resources. They are. This is face to face. This is belly to belly. Cheek to cheek. This is super close.
Oh yeah, nice. Gonna keep the pressure. The fireball trying to chase
Okay,
him
you
to the
see
corner.
Nemo
And I like
getting out of there. EX fireball.
What he's doing right now is making K-Top play at this range where he's not sure where he's gonna be able to find a hit, mixing in the fireball.
41.
Dashing in when he thinks he's gonna go to the air.
And this fella
really
still
calling out some of that
one.
movement.
He
This
still
is
looks
exactly
the
what I'm
exact
talking
same.
about.
Like I feel like Nemo has never aged from Marvel 3 days to now. Like he looked the exact same forever.
Right now, Nemo is bringing a little bit of a crack into his armor, but finally the Dragon Supremo, this is gonna be big damage.
The Dragon Supreme, I like to say. Big damage once again.
Oh, okay.
I like that.
Bossing.
And Nemo also, I feel like, is one of the most well-versed fighting game players. People don't ever talk about it, but he played a lot of fighting games. And he's good in all of them. Like, he's played Guilty Gear back in the day and was good. He played older KOF games, was good. Street Fighter games.
This was your choice, K-Top.
He was good.
It happen. Come on, I know he has it in him.
He's a guy who's played a lot of fighting games. He's won tournaments in a lot of fighting games.
He needs to lock in right now and make those hard reads and moves that he has been pushing so forth. We will see. Here we go, Steve. Let's witness them.
I'm gonna tell you right now, my mom used to tell me all the time. Every time I
It's
did
2-0
something bad,
already.
you made your bed, and now you gotta lay in. And K-Top definitely made his bed with Nemo.
Oh,
but he's
what?
definitely still got
I
a
don't
big
understand.
opportunity to
Oh,
close
nah.
out, and it whips completely Nemo.
Everything is just going right for Nemo. My man said, I don't give a fuck about your brother.
The double dash. We've seen him represent the throw. We've seen him represent the fireball. This time calls him out life bar.
Yeah, Mr. Big really be just smacking the fuck out of you with the baton.
Those were 3-for-3 offensive reads with mistakes on K-Top on the defensive side where he has been on point all weekend. I don't like this for K-Top. He needs to shake it. Wow. He needs to hard reset and bring it forward. Let's see. Okay, a little bit of extra aggression. Yeah, I like it. But again, a mistake, and Nemo is more than ready to punish.
Calling out a lot of the options, and then he's getting close D again.
Bro, Nemo is not one of the 5 guys in Japan, bro. I don't know where you just made that one and pulled that one out your ass.
Look, I've seen Nemo
definitely not considered that.
matches before. This ain't the first time. My man is tough. But K-Top, I've been talking about him all weekend, and he's already taken out some legends to get this far, so it's not impossible for him to make this comeback. You can't doubt the nose. You can't doubt Mr. Karate.
Yeah, that's for sure. And right now, he's fully loaded. And I'm sure he's also locked, but Nemo is not allowing anything. Getting the guard cancel out of the Shibuya and delivering the extra damage. That's almost enough. One more sliver of hope.
Oh, wait a minute.
Well, that is the K-Top special, and now you're dead. Yeah, this is how K-Top win all his matches. Oh, he wasn't going to kill maybe the hitting gear. I think he knows when it's going to kill. If it's one thing K-Top know about Mr. Karate is when that hitting gear going to kill, so I trust his judgment. Yo, Wen, thank you for the 21 months.
K-Top not stopping fighting. And
Appreciate
this is exactly
that.
what I was talking about. You got Mr. Karate with all things possible.
And this could be the point of inflection, Steve. The moment that the graph changed, Can K-Top ride that round to victory? Can he ride that wind in his Cadillac in order to go forth? Being very, very careful right now. Okay, then again with those 4Ds, he starts using them a lot, and now he gets the counter hit.
I like that change, though, because it really does approach some of the options that Mr. Big likes to represent, especially Nemo. But still, big counter hit to get it started, and he's going to cash out. He's really playing this game very well. He's putting K-Top on the ropes because he's getting this big round. Forcing him to use that Dragon, that Drago Supreme. Hold on. Big damage once again, and this time.
He get level. Why did he do the level 2? I guess he could kill with one hit. Oh, he's the one that did. Oh, what?
Crouching A, I cannot believe it. The come and throw Nemo is so sure of himself right now. There is no hesitation in his choices.
After he gets the knockdown, he's representing so many
3-0 against Mr. Karate.
Button, dash up, throw, dash up, wait, and then he's really making him second guess the Draco.
About to get the only Karate out of here.
Supposed to do it here, and I think you taking that off the table for a character like Mr. Karate really can get you far.
Yeah. The moment that you make them the moment that they hesitate, that split second, Steve, can be
this is first to 5
by a player in the quality of Nemo. Okay, just a little break from the character selection in order to get his thoughts in order to breathe. The team, the people from Vitality better make some noise for their boy. Come on, Vitality, bring the support. Raise your hands for energy.
Vitality is definitely known for supporting their players.
I'm not gonna lie, they haven't showed the crowd once in this tournament. They talk about the crowd. They be saying they got a big crowd. Nigga, where's this crowd that they be talking about? I want to see. I don't think people came out to watch no damn Fatal Fury in France. I truly don't think Europe have Fatal Fury fans, really. Like, there's not people who care about this game in EU.
Doable as we see another throw here from Nemo. Oh, almost called it out with the projectile. Defense looking pretty solid. The rev guard not going to be enough to keep K-Top out.
When they in Saudi, they ain't got no problem showing the crowd.
That's the self-assurance that I was looking for from K-Top. Maybe he has going it back 1-2 in order to bring the approach. Now Nemo is swinging. He gets punished. Hey, I told you he was swinging.
Drago Supremo once again. You can hear the crowd waking up in support for K-Top. I'm going to tell you right now, if I'm K-Top, I'm doing my everything in
my come on.
Power to make sure I don't lose another round. Oh, the damage though, the cash out has been so good on Nemo's side.
Those are the strengths of Mr. Big. He is a big damage kind of character. And the jump in, that's gonna hurt a lot. Not enough to kill because of the extra defense of the last spot FPG. That's why Nemo doesn't spend the bar. He wants to keep it in order for a mistake, but it's not gonna be needed.
And you could see him committing to that uppercut right after, right? Sometimes fishing for a counter hit knows that's the only way you're going to get it a lot of times, and did not work out. However, he still got games to play, including a round where he can take the momentum just a little bit. Still would be down. Oh, nice. And he's been called out consistently with those supers from Nemo.
Yeah, all of those mistakes. Nemo is so ready. How fast can you input those supers? Those ignition gears are on his trigger finger. But look at this. Again, okay, finally, good break over there by K-Top. Now he has the corner, he has the positioning, but he doesn't care. Perfect execution.
Dude, and he's got bar.
Like a sniper, Steve, like a surgeon with those last moment situations. Here we go.
This is good. This is good. He's overheated. That means he's going to take away a couple of options, but also SPG is there on both sides, but K-Top can't take another.
Nope, he tried the safe jump. No.
Hits him like a drum, a taiko drum that is, and he has shown every option on wake up.
I think that's probably a guaranteed super for Nemo, right? You try to go for the safe jump on the command grab super.
Most of the opponents here, but it has not been able to make way for Nemo. He is not doing any damage.
Nemo wake up with that option, the one who says, I don't care if I miss. I have a good advantage. So this is the moment to go for the crazy stuff. And now the pressure is completely over K-Top. Can he bring it back, Steve?
He definitely can.
I know he can, but he needs to bring his A game right now.
All right, he's got this. Far D, reset in the corner. I feel like we haven't seen him represent that quite a few times in this game already. And there's the guard cancel option. But ready once again. That Drago Supremo, hold on. Big damage again, reset. Close D, stand A. Oh.
And he even brings the bait, delivers the punish. I just loved it from K-Top. This is what I want to see from the Greek champion. this is what I want to see from the man representing the classics.
Yo, that Trago Supremo. Ooh. I like that. Dashes into it, and once again, anytime there's a gap in this pressure, Nemo seems to have an answer, and it just gives him back that momentum.
And it has been breaking, as you say, not only like the offense, but the momentum from Keito. But he looks like he's
wow, he got a meaty after whipping one.
And Nemo brings the most out of it each and every time. He's not going to spend the ball. He wakes up with buttons. I just love to say it. When his life is in danger, he comes out swinging.
And like I said, he actually got the counter hit that time. So look at the damage conversion he got because of it. One more hit, he's got 2 bars. He's got more than enough what it takes. The Supremo, the stance.
Oh my God, dude.
Police. Somebody call the police. I know you hear the sirens revving up. You better spin it. Don't play with it. Wait a minute. He didn't go for the kill.
No, he didn't have the second bar.
No, he didn't have the second bar. He on the wrong side. Okay. And there it is. Nemo. Once again, stealing back that momentum
crowd.
And around.
There's a lot of workers too.
Will be
a
the
brother.
On the life here for K-Top.
Come on, K-Top, she can do it. Okay.
Finally a baited
I
super.
wonder if that was a bait. Steve looks like it because the punish was on point, and this is gonna hurt. Also, he's gonna give all of the stage for him to control. The landlord is here. This is Mr. Karate. This is K-Top. What a patience. Perfect anti-air, my dear Steve.
Got the wild punish, knockdown, fights back to the middle of the screen. The Oki options that Nemo has been showing so much have really taken him far. But luckily enough, he hit him too far.
Oh my God, it might be the beginning of the end for
SPG on the side of Mr. Karate.
Damn,
what are you gonna do? Catches him low. He's got a bar as well. There's gonna be big damage, not enough to get the kill.
One more chance, one more
That nigga Nemo said, don't you ever pick me again to play you. See, your brother, free. Nigga said, do you not know me? I'm Nemo.
With the respect from
yeah, he clapping. He like, nigga, you be Mr. Karate 5-0. Yeah, you better acknowledge me. Nigga, Nemo gotta grab the mic and say, acknowledge me.
Big draw.
But he don't tell it to K-Top. He gotta tell it to... What is the other one name, bro? It's K-Top and who, bro? What's the, I keep forgetting their name, bro, because this shit is confusing me. So many fucking letters, dude.
End of the key for K-Top as he hands it to Nemo.
H-Dope, there you go. H-Dope. He gotta grab the mic and tell H-Dope that, oh. He gotta grab H-Dope, grab the mic and tell H-Dope to acknowledge him.
Nemo, congratulations, bro. My goodness.
Nemo be feeling himself. When Nemo beat top tiers or grapplers in fighting games, that motherfucker be feeling it, dude. That shit is so funny.
Go ahead, crush that key, Nemo. I know he's rejoicing.
Bro, did Rock TV call Nemo Youngblood?
Oh my gosh.
Look at Nemo. He don't even want that shit. He not even taking it. He saying, fuck that. He don't want that. He don't even want that. Nah, Nemo is the GOAT, bro. I saw Nemo on Twitter today talking shit about that to the SWC. But that's how you know. It's funny though, cause that's how you know that the Japan people can't say nothing bad about Capcom. Cause they quick to criticize like the SWC, but they'll never say anything about the CPT or anything. Like, it's bad shit wrong with the CPT. They'll never tweet about that shit. They don't tweet about nothing regarding that.
More exciting games coming up. Unfortunately, K-Top falls short. Nemo looking quite ridiculous, of course, on this run. And
yo,
I know
sweet
that
baby Leo, thank you for that
Just
81 months, bro. Appreciate that. Damn, why was that so free, bro?
Still back some points, right?
Man, what an insane outcome that was. Phenomenal run from K-Top. Extreme respect to one of the youngest players that we had in this tournament. But Nemo, of course, does move on in this situation.
I feel like,
ladies and gentlemen,
bro, he beat so many crazy people just to get 5-0'd like that by Nemo. It's crazy.
Please, welcome to the stage.
My man beat Shao Hai. My man beat ZJZ. He beat fucking Danny El Maza, and then he just got 5-0'd by Nemo that badly.
And Kindevu himself, Dark Angel, all the way here. The Terry specialist always brings the hype.
Fucking GOAT is coming to the stage. I don't know who to cheer for, bro. Y'all know I fucks with Dark Angel. That's my dog.
It's an honor to get a word with you, brother.
Nigga.
What I have to ask you is straightforward.
Bro.
You know
at DreamHack this year, nigga, Dark Angel said what up to me, bro. I was mad hype, bro. I ain't even gonna lie. It's not too many people in the FGC. If they just come and say hi to me or something, I was get hype. I was hype, bro. Because there's also not many people in the FGC I get nervous when I see. But I never went up to Dark Angel and tell him anything. I just followed them on Twitter and I just let it be. So, but every time I would see him, I would just stare at him at tournaments. I low-key follow him around to watch all his matches like a little fanboy. And then he finally said what up to me. I was so happy, bro. I was like, fuck, let's go, baby. Now when I see this nigga, I can dap him up every time. I was hyped, bro.
Representing Elite
Like, let's go. Fucking Dark Angel know who I am, bro. Fucking hype as hell, nigga.
FGC. He's been doing this for a while. Multi-game specialist and, of course, dominant in the world of SNK. I can't wait to hear from him.
So Reynolds, very happy to see you there. You're a fan favorite. We love how you play, and you bring a character no one else, really plays in the name of Krauser. That choice is there. It works for you. Do you think people are ready for that character specifically?
I don't think they're ready for the damage.
So you're ready to do more damage now, yeah?
Of course.
Well, let's go. Listen, Reynolds.
Bro, that damage ain't nothing that every other character though. Nigga, do you see how much what Mr. Karate be doing?
Front and center for our face-off, ladies and gentlemen. We are about to get into it. It is time for Reynolds versus Dark Angel. Let's send things over to our commentators.
Yes,
the white and gold is hard too.
EWC 2026 is about to go down. It's your boy Tasty Steve, joined by a legend, and if you know, my brother from another mother like no other, IFC Yipes. How goes it, my guy? Give me two more.
Got you. One more. Listen, brother, let me tell you something. We've been chilling with Reynolds all night.
Yes.
He's been comfortable. He went to sleep early. Of course, Dark Angel, the same thing. These guys are prepared to get some big bags, but they're not even thinking about the money right now. They're thinking about the pride and the W. That way they can push forward and represent their respective scenes. But everybody respects the same house, and that's the FGC. Let's see how this match is going to play out. I mean, we got a little intel last night. I'm not going to say it too loud because
that's facts.
But
wait for him to put the headphones on, bro. Don't tell him just yet.
All right, so we'll do it as the match goes on?
Yeah. But with that being said, this is actually going to be crazy. We get character representation like we have no other. We got a Krauser, we got a Terry. I mean, what can we expect?
All right, so you already see the expectation here. I mean, we get the sneak peek right now. I don't know. I mean, they're doing their button checks right now, but there's a little bit of a matchup issue here. I know everybody was ready for the Krauser, but I'm going to let the character select screen speak for itself. Hopefully the production team puts it out there so everybody can be nice and surprised at what we see here. I mean, you already know Dark Angel's going to be rocking the Terry Bogard, but it's none other.
You going to play Mr. Karate?
Then, if you've seen it, let's see it on your screen. Then Mr. Karate, the dojo is wide
I mean, it ain't a
open.
surprise. I know Rain will play this character.
He's played Terry Bogard before.
But why on Dark Angel? Dark Angel didn't cook like 4 Mr. Karate players.
He plays back home, right? But apparently Terry Bogard bodies Krauser. That's what it's on paper. That's what Reynolds said.
Okay.
So he's going to go for Mr. Karate.
I like the lore. He bodies him in the story. He bodies him in the game.
That's pretty good. Yeah. I didn't even notice that. But yeah, this is going to be a very interesting. I think this is a button check right here. The thumbs is up.
Oh, yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is going to be a good one. I hope everybody's at home is ready for this one. This is going to be another classic historical battle. Reynolds versus Dark Angel. Mind you, they met before plenty of times. I kind of like that legacy, though, right? They jump from like SNK games, but somehow, some way, they meet up with each other, which is so sick.
I mean, it tells you a lot about just how strong of a player Both of these guys are, both Dark Angel and Reynolds. Of course, man, the Mexican FGC stand up. I know El Colt was up here, man. He's got a lot of emotions on his sleeve, especially for all the players coming here representing.
Psych!
However, it says a different story when you gotta say and play with your tournament life on the line. Single a limb situations here. That means, look, whoever wins this first of 5 will stay alive and get closer to the prize. But if you don't, I'll see you in the crowd.
So was Jipes lying about the matchup thing too? I'm actually confused now. Was he just trying to give us an okie doke or some shit? Like Dark Angel was about to switch characters or something?
But he did say that it's a first of 5, so he has chances to fill it out. Of course, not a 3 out of 5 for people that just tuned in. First of 5 is actually one of our favorites. Anybody that plays fighting games love long sets. I mean, just the long sets in general is what sets people up, right? So, okay, already with the early JDs on a jump roundhouse, big heavy into the tomahawks. Nothing but ACLs. Okay, hard knockdown. What's it going to be on the next one? Stop holding up, good sir. That was possibly a JD, but it gets exposed by the delay by Reynolds. Category 5.
You'll throw my man in the dryer. And look, he's right there in SPG. Jump back C. Reynolds on the defense this time. Tries to backdash, but he gets out of range. So no combo for Terry and the Dark Angel. First round going to go to Reynolds.
Okay, Reynolds. What a way to come in with authority. What type of coffee you had this morning, sir?
My man,
the jump in.
The battle.
He was not ready for the jump, and he probably thought he was just waiting to just anti-air.
Wow.
Oh, right out of the air, bro. Don't you jump in on me.
Let's go. Another command throw, not even. Oh, what a read. Now you're going to suffer the consequences. Building that power chart. Yes, I'm seeing what's going on over here.
Oh, my God. He dashed up and did that. Look at the life bar Reynolds.
Damn.
Cross up. That should be the round and not a stain on him. That's what I'm talking about. Reynolds getting a game on the ball already.
He said perfect.
Is this a bad matchup, nigga? I feel like bad matchups will never look like that. Not even by luck.
When that man walks, there's just haystacks.
No way this a bad matchup, bro.
You gotta understand, if he jumps into the saloon,
where the matchup part at?
Drop your favorite beverages, get the hell
Abuse
up
some
out of
shit,
Dodge.
Dark
He's
Angel.
kill you. You heard what he said at the beginning. It's all about the big damage. He's not even talking about the character, and rightfully so, as he's showing that proof of concept here in this amazing matchup.
Using the throws for the mix-up, command throws, normal throws, and on top of that, these far-range buttons. And it seems like this Krauser definitely has some merit versus Terry. These buttons are really stuffing everything that Terry wants to do. And Dark Angel is on the ropes.
Bro.
And look, Reynolds is very close to getting the
I feel like when it's a bad matchup, it's something you can abuse or something, right? Like,
Man, this is pissing me off.
I'm waiting for the part that looks bad. Oh my God. This.
Pick him up, throw him down.
Blitz
Reynolds
ball.
with another round on the board.
Blitz
Man,
ball.
wiped him on the floor and chucked him in the air. Oh, the garbage ain't up there with here. Let me finish the job. Okay.
Yeah, it looks bad for Terry. My nigga, his crack shoot ain't as good as Krauser, it looks like. Ooh.
Wow, over it. Tomahawk over the projectile, and it's a special case with Terry because he's got the
Terry
ground
shit ain't
projectile.
plus like that. Look at this damage in the combo.
He's gonna build a bar, and I don't think he's
Tornado?
gonna
No,
kill.
sit
So
down.
he's gonna go for this next exchange, and this is gonna be big. Red blow on
Oh,
the
the
defense.
Reynolds
another
special,
confirm
light,
for
tap,
Reynolds.
tap.
This is looking
He loved
like
the
a
tap,
walk in
tap
the park
super.
for my guy right now. I don't know what's
And
going
when
on.
you in the final
What do you
SPG,
say?
you getting
You
hit
gotta
with tap,
increase the
tap
difficulty
super
set
against
right now.
Reynolds.
Come on, Dark Angel.
Even I know that
Absolutely.
personally,
You better go to your
firsthand. I
options
played
right now,
Reynolds
but, I'm
like
keeping it
twice, I
buck
think,
with
in
you.
this
This
game
is
in
looking
tournament. Nigga, when you at low health, bro, his tap super is always, I don't know, bro. That shit is unavoidable.
Games to play though, right?
He going to hit that
Angel
shit.
Definitely make some adjustments to get back in this, and now you see him playing more of a defensive side. Catches Reynolds out of the air this time.
Yeah, Reynolds is trying to confirm early with the blitz ball, but we got to confirm into the Rev Tomahawk. No, he keeps thinking it's a command throw, holding north for backdashing. It's getting exposed right now.
Hey! Yo, and I like him using these resets as well. Goes for the guard cancel, and just a little too late right there. Still giving Reynolds time to block, and he spent that SPG. And I was just about to say, those wild punishes is what Dark Angel was known for. Got the most out of the entire tournament.
Wow,
And
no
look,
way to kill
I know we
Krauser
said
here,
Reynolds
right?
And my man Krauser hurts, but you
Nah,
can't take
you
anything
ain't
away from
killing
Terry because
Krauser.
he can do just the same.
What?
Around on the board. Yeah, boy. Look at Dark Angel's face. He's like, bro, you thought this was free? You thought it was sweet? Come on, bro.
Keep looking up. Might look like
On Krauser?
Oh, the Tomahawk. Oh, was out of range there from the stand light. It's all right. Gonna back up. Plus frames, of course. Wow, landed gracefully. Oh, remember, Reynolds is good for those. He's trying to hit him with the sweet max distance. That's where he could get Dark Angel to throw some pokes out there. Get a nice little wild punish. Jesus, you want to talk about grown man damage? Ooh, yo, this is Lord.
Yeah, I feel like.
Finally gets the read on the
Oh my God.
And look at the damage. He's like, oh, you hit hard? I hit hard too. And I got 2 bars.
Oh, and he's gonna burn you out.
Look at the overheat getting revved. My man's getting revved. Looked at the dashboard, and there's that big geyser. He tried the JD. The rev blow out of the air. The cross-up. It works. Reynolds
with the comeback, that cross-up.
Dark Angel
keeps getting hit by that cross-up. I don't know if he just don't know.
Look like a cross-up, and mind you, he's hitting him with the fearsome of fiercest. Disgusting. There's another one.
Wow, what an
anti-air right on time.
Has enough time after the recovery from the fireball.
Snuff.
Yeah, oh, that could have been it right there. All right,
that's a little slow to that punish.
He's conditioning him. Watch, you're going to see it. He's going to clean the dandruff any minute now. Nice JD's here just to alleviate some of that pressure. Combinational attacks. Oh, that's big damage. The break. Absolutely. He might be high enough to actually get a little more here. No, not yet, not yet.
Okay, big jump in. Reynolds back to the wall. Krauser stuck in this corner. And that's what I was talking about with those projectiles. They actually go under it, and that's exactly what you want. But Reynolds still got a chance. He's in SPG. Check the meter.
He's hit, huh?
That's right, but that's
he did.
This time.
Why
and
did
the
he
last
do
time we
that?
saw that the shoulder blades hit him, but Reynolds
What
says
Reynolds does?
Oh my God,
why does Reynolds always drop combos when he needs? Okay, bro, what is it with Reynolds? Why is that like such a common thing where he can't do combos when he need them?
Yes, it's imaginary frame. He probably thinks that
I feel like since Fatal Fury come out, I've noticed that about Reynolds. I don't know if he's like that in other KOF games, but at least in this game, bro, he definitely has a like combo problem where he just drops for no reason. The easiest combo too, he just like you just doing EX to EX. Like it's not like you linking or something. You just gotta cancel EX to EX.
Oh, no confirm. He ain't have the power charge.
Oh, wow. Nice. Guard canceled. Gets the dunk on top of it. And I like what I'm seeing on the side of Dark Angel. Went for a more evasive play so he can make sure he doesn't get overheated. And now you see him starting to find these spots where he can jump in. Not a counter.
What?
But he tried to hit
Is Reynolds okay? Bro, he would have got such a big punish.
It was done already, but it was still active on the level 1. It's all right. Scoop. We in this corner.
Dark Angel knocked down in the corner. There's another rev blow.
He's about to touch the green right here. There it is.
Oh, what a check, run up, throw. I like that. Little crouching light punch, then he runs in, sets him up for the throw. Dark Angel's got an opportunity now. Take that momentum back. Reynolds is
Didn't Dark Angel win a set last year down 0-4 or 0-3? I feel like he won a set last year like that.
I'm just throwing it out there, FYI. All right, so we're going to chase? No, we're going to go roll back. Kick back and relax, see what he's going to do right here. It's going to be a jump in, that's what he's looking for. He was trying to hit him with the jump roundhouse, but the early jump in from Dark Angel defeats it all the way through.
Oh, nice. He knows. He said, you've been doing this too much, Reynolds.
Dark Angel getting around
Can't get
on
a
the board
super.
if he can get this next series right.
Nice.
The ref blow, not going to be close
That's
enough
what he
this
went
time.
punishing with? That was unnecessary.
It's a game on the board.
That was godlike. Backdash and get the whip punish on the rev blow with the geyser. That was pretty smart. All right. Finding some footing here. I see you, Dark Angel.
Like this. I like this.
I personally want to see it go to the distance, but you know, you know what I mean? I don't want to mind Reynolds getting busy, you know what I mean? Which he is, 3-1, right? Almost had to punish on the whiff, though. There it is, blitz ball. He's trying to condition him to jump so he can hit him with those patented tomahawks. Release me, says Krauser.
Bro, this is getting dangerous. Trying to scout the jump, playing the fireball projectile game right now.
Nice.
He gets a big hit.
Hey. Look at the grin on freaking Reynolds' face right now. He means business. Oh, nice. What a way to size him up. The backdash is to catch him on landing.
Okay, wake up, Buds gets the counter hit. He's got the bar, but you got to be careful of that rev gauge.
Cross under, no. I like the rev. Get the hell up off of me.
Okay.
Oh, no.
Oh, wow, got the counter hit, and he tries
Dark
to
Angel is letting these wake up supers rip.
Big he's got. He does have another power charge. I believe Reynolds was trying to mash, and he got blessed on the way in.
No.
He had no choice.
Oh, and that's gonna
Dark Angel starting to wake up in this set. Starting to get his reads going.
That would have been gangster if he woke up EX Command Throw. Well, he don't have EX, but just Command Throw in general. All right, there it is. Nice on landing. There was a lot of empty jump scenarios where Reynolds was safe, but met him with the sweep. That was very smart. Okay, he's getting acquainted with the JDs. That one in between, he could definitely punish, so he got to be careful. Reynolds, and that's nice, another one on lane. That crouching roundhouse is a landmine. Where you going? Oh, right on time.
And he's overheated, but he still uses the super, takes off a chunk of damage, closes the distance. These air exchanges definitely working out in Reynolds' favor right now, and now he's back on the defense. Look at the stand normals. He's respecting the space, jump in again.
Man, he said your shit is weak.
But he's not going to be able to get the kill. And almost, there's a throw. Not dead just yet. Dark Angel's got a chance. The tomahawk.
Oh, we cooled off now. Oh, nice to chase. Look at Reynolds. All according to plan, huh?
Oh, my gosh.
Yo, stop. High-level gameplay right here. Yo, I'm getting nervous for both of these guys. I'm not even going to lie.
Same, bro. I'm like, bro, what's going to happen here?
I didn't even know Blitzball could counter hit like that. He flew in the air, so just everything is a punch. It's just damage on the side of Krauser. Hello. Oh, meaty. Conditioner. Is he going to jump now to bait it? Not yet. Oh, another one. He has no reversal, so he's going to have to take the JD or wake up super if he really want to check. No sight. We're going to wait. High dodge.
Wow. Counter hit, too.
Oh, you almost caught him on whip. Where the hell you going? He's getting a little fidgety here, Steve. He's trying to jump out this corner. Now he's going to have to guess again.
Fuck it, right?
Wood Angels.
Oh, my God. He is letting that
Put
rock.
him right back in the game. The next exchange is something big, and this guy's are just put him on winning point with the standing lights.
Bro, he's
Dark
letting these
Angel with another one on the
level
board
ones
now.
rock on wake up
I
and
like that he just kept this safe
on
just for raw
defensive
damage with the guys. And
options. He's just letting them rock.
Low altitude, you can't JD, so it's like a good option. And I'm pretty sure if Reynolds had a chance at JD, he'll probably be popped up and pushed out a little bit. So regardless, he probably would have been safe. Don't quote me on that, but it looks like it. You know what I'm saying? We call it how we see it as it goes on.
Those jumps are really starting to get scouted by Terry. Reynolds needs to take that and change up his approach. Look at this damage he's going to get after the knockdown in the corner, too.
1, 2, 3. You want to learn your alphabets and your numeric orders? You listen to Terry Bogardian, the knockdown.
Okay, wait a minute. Nice scout once again in the high dodge to call it out, but didn't get the combo. This is going to be a counter hit situation for Reynolds. He's going to be able to do big damage. He's in SPG, and he's got the side switch.
Oh, my God. He lost half. This looks like a divorce.
I'll take half. Wait a minute. You can't get hit again. Those wild punishes, bro. If you get hit, we know Dark Angel's got those. So if you walk into something sparingly, and once again catching him on the tech side of the corner, he's been doing such a good job of reading the roles of Reynolds, especially taking full advantage of it. And now, Dark Angel 1 round away from tying up the set. Nice cancel to get the throw.
So much cash to spend right here. Look at this, full bars. These guys are stars, literally.
Oh, bars.
Oh, wow, nice. That set that up like a little frame trap. I love it, a space trap, I should say. Looking for that hit right now is Reynolds. There is the high dodge. He saved it, too, just to get the positioning here.
Oh,
yes, close up the delayed tech. Unfortunate here
damn,
for
it's about to be 3-3 already.
Thought it was going to be an empty. Stays in the front. Hits
Maybe
with
it's
the
a
target
bad
combo.
matchup.
Nice little red to push him out. Oh, big punish. Nice and easy. Is he going to do it? Say it with your chest. No, not yet. Okay,
Chase.
trying to snipe out the jump.
And he needs to be careful with those jump ins. We've seen Dark Angel be ready to deal with it. Blitz ball, too.
They're just conditioning.
Oh, wow. Needs to be careful now. I feel like that kind of helped out Dark Angel in a lot of instances. Back dashes caught by Dark Angel. He's got the meter to close this out. Pending no drop, this should be the round. 2 times.
The level 2 for the finish that we're going to make sure it kills. Man, good stuff to Dark Angel. I like how he adapted, man. He's just playing the game. So the thing is, he's conditioning Reynolds pretty well right now. Reynolds doesn't have a reversal naturally, right? And obviously, Reynolds trying to keep that cash for the big damage, for the cash out. So, gonna make a decision here. I don't know what we're thinking here in the character select screen, but I do feel like he should just run it back since he already warmed it up. Keep it solid with the Krauser. And mind you, I'm being biased just because of the match being so great, because I want to see both of these characters. There it is already. Opening Gambit with the Tomahawk.
Okay, going up to a lot slower game on the side of both of these guys. Kind of initiated in the strategy, so now it's all about who's going to adjust faster and better. Okay.
Nice. That is a punish, yes. You can't fully commit there. That's the thing about that record, that you can really still turn it. People ain't like hip to it.
Definitely can take advantage of it.
Haven't seen not one clean whip punish here from Reynolds. That's how you know he's trying to find that perfect opportunity to condition him well. Nice. The wake-up buttons, forget your delay. I'm not scared of your offense. Oh, yeah. Jump back, want to kiss myself. 96% on the rev. This is going to be disgusting. Jump.
Oh, big counter hit, but not close enough. And luckily, a counter hit on the 2C there. Going to get the full conversion with the air throw.
Oh, that's a 2C.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's a 2C, not his high dodge.
Okay.
All right. Reynolds back.
All right. Oof, the turnstile,
Nice.
roundhouse. All right, Big Buttons is trying to clap his ears off.
Oh,
the clean
no.
jump in.
All
I
right,
found the
this
landing
could
pad.
be
and
over
it's in
this
the
game.
arm of Terry Bogard.
Oh
SBG.
my God, my man is bleeding.
It is. That's right.
But
Salah
Terry is
Bogard
no.
lost.
Oh,
And
he's
there's that whip punish I was talking about.
That
he
was a
looking
good
for.
whip punish, bro. What the hell?
Dead. Oh my God.
That man said, say it with your chest. He went like this. He went,
Ah.
Yes. He got a clean chest, too. No hair, nothing. He just feels nothing but wind.
That's why he take the armor off. He wants you to see it every time.
Bars, wind. No, don't get it? Damn, I'm getting too old for these. Dad jokes incoming. There
Dad
it is,
jokes
blitzball.
incoming.
Blitzball. Shoot it with your armpits and your kneecaps. Oh, big damage. Okay. Good confirm here on the side of Dark Angel. Rev, get the hell up off of me. Espacio.
I like the stagger right there on the stand lights.
Too low to JD. Oh, that is so good. These guys are locked in. I know Reynolds wants to hit that button early, but he's just trying to get the JD.
And he get the corner.
Side switch.
Oh my God.
Wild punish, no combo. Dark Angel looked out. And
Woo!
there we
What a
go.
anti-air. He
Wild
didn't
punish
high
with the
dive.
Power charge, SPG check in on the side of Krauser. Throw the side switch. That was so good. Neutral jump.
Wow,
When he catches it
what an
again, he's been stopping
anti-air.
it consistently this entire game.
It's just in a scramble. Like, you're already committed to one thing, right? What Dark Angel did like a crouch jab and recovered in time to hit him with the DP break, the anti-air. This man is on when his eyes are peeled. I don't even think he got eyelids. Chucks a plasma. Oh, that could have been the sweep this time. Was looking for the shimmy, well, the throw bait in this instant. Reno doesn't bite, though. There's the blitz ball just to move forward a little bit. Get a little bit of this real estate. Oh, nice jump. He dashed in and uppercutted. But missed the combo, though, unfortunate.
And keeps going for it, thinking he's going to clear it. Dark Angel ready for every jump. Even the Rev Guard pushing him back a little bit. Starting to challenge just a tad. Oh, the dash under this time. And he gets the side switch. Great positioning on the side of Reynolds, but he still is at the life deficit. There's the command throws back in the game.
Wow, stand light anti-air. Really, that big of a body. Or maybe his punch is just that slow that he could challenge. And he's pretty tall, right? So that makes sense. Wow, good stuff there from Dark Angel.
That scramble could have been Dark Angel's
Nice.
way out, but guess what? I got the meter,
Yeah.
and that is a
Well.
tied set. 4-4.
Well.
One more, and then
We got our
somebody
first
goes
4-4
home. And a
today.
perfect KO on top of it.
Game number 9, one of my favorites. We rarely get to see these in tournaments. That's why EWC is pretty cool. I actually like that format. No
Imagine
rules
he
aside.
go off with Mr. Karate
Just
last
pack
game.
it up. First to 5, that's a lot of games. That's enough for you
That's
to
a
get
lot
in
of
the
games.
bag. You know what I'm saying?
That's a lot of games. Last game, speaking of, big jump in for first blood here for Dark Angel, and big damage, because that's Terry.
Goodness, I like he's not using the rev. He wants to stay healthy on the side of the rev. That way he can keep some ball for the finish.
Ooh,
There it is.
Nice. Not ready for the jump, though. Wow, nice sweep. Just catches him standing right there. There's a throw. SPG's getting pretty close on the side of Rail.
Damn. Hard read there on the walk back. Hello. Oh, my God, demolage. Canceling the target combo. Then just going and dashing up. Another punish. Damn, he did his work. He definitely been in the lab. You could definitely see that he was in the laboratory trying to find these little cheeky punishes for the tomahawk or the jump-ins. And he's been really showing this out in this set.
Now you have to switch it up, especially with this being the last game between the two. Gets the short. Hold on. Okay, knockdown.
Say it with your chest.
The throw.
Let me get another one.
He notices that he's waiting for the jump now, trying to react. The hop into the D almost got him in trouble. The sweep almost got him Reynolds in trouble too. Back to the wall.
It's all right.
Did commit to the big jump. He knows he's been looking for it. Another throw. He's got Reynolds in the blender. He finally breaks the throw in the jab.
My,
He's
what
ready
a
to deal
jab.
with it.
DP break there.
Single time. He's
Catch
close to
the
FPG.
crack
Red
shoot.
Bull almost available
Oh,
for the
he
side
had
of
the
the
safe
left.
jump.
He's good. There's the counter when he misses the command
Too
throw.
far.
Oh my gosh.
Hold on. He's cool. They
This
both high
first
on the breath.
round,
This is going to be
or
serious.
not first,
Oh my
but
gosh. Try to go for the
this
air.
round
I'm pretty
for
sure.
Reynolds.
Oh, the throw.
Needs
This
this
next
one.
exchange.
Oh,
Another
nice
one. He
tech.
takes
It
this
looked
time.
like he got nice
That's
tech.
another throw. They
Oh
dash in, he
my
gets that.
God.
He's not dead yet though. 29 seconds left.
Is it
He
command
holds for
grab?
the jump to hop. Oh man, he's gonna try to
No, that's a bad way to go
gonna
out.
do it. Dark Angel comes from behind a 3-1 deficit to take Reynolds out of EWC 2026. And you're right, he definitely did the homework, and that's what's gonna send Reynolds home.
Yo,
And man,
Dark Angel, I
what
think
a
he's every set he's played has been like
fundamentally underrepresented here at
last
EWC.
game.
We got to see him go
He's
head
definitely
to
been
head
having
in
a stressful ass
high-level
time at this
match.
tournament.
Let's send it down to Damascus
I'm
on
pretty
the stage
sure.
with another key crusher.
Let me see, where is he at?
Thank you, Steve. The story of fighting games he adapted to his opponent, and this is why we love long sets. It's the first to 5, and you cannot just go with the same tricks. Dark Angel adapting to his opponent in the absolute
No, this one was 3-0. But VX Bao beat him 3-2.
To show how clutch you are by
I didn't even know MOK was here. I was sleep on that. Oh, so he cooked MOK. But the next day,
that's one of the loudest of the week, man. That's one of the loudest of the week. Dark Angel will move forward to semi-finals.
It felt like he been having way more close sets, though. Maybe it was the VX Bao set.
In there, and we'll see him back in semi-finals a bit later. Let's take a look at the game's highlights.
Yeah, I'll tell you, he's the EWC GOAT. He hasn't been having the best year so far, but when EWC come back, my man back at that top 4 again. Guaranteeing himself, what is that, good 50? Good 50 ball, guaranteed? Hold on, Chad. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go brush my teeth really quick.
Man, Mitsuhashi, happy as can be, going to the key, crushing the dreams of many, and his dream is still very much alive, but he's got a beast in front of him. It's going to be Lagia coming up next, but it wasn't just him crushing keys. Obviously, Nemo, Dark Angel also doing just the same, and for Nemo, I think it was a bit personal crushing the key of K-Top.
I mean, Nemo put together that poster with all the Mr. Karates that qualified for Esports World Cup. That's looking like days of future past. He crossed out the last Mr. Karate. They're all gone, and that's thanks to him. 5-0. Wow.
Dark Angel versus Reynolds. There you see it. Reynolds' key gone, done, and dusted out of the competition. Viva Mexico! I know you're pumped up.
Nothing but pride, man. Not only he won, but the way he won. He was down 2 games, able to collect himself, being able to bring it back against an opponent that is such a tyrant, bro. Shout outs to Reynolds and all of the American community. Today it was Dark Angel who got the win, but man, I could not be more proud at this moment.
Colts, he could go all the way, but he, of course, has to take on Nemo. Not going to be easy, but for what I'm hearing, we've got a lot of people breaking down the action, not only on this stage, but also virtually. And from what I'm hearing, Mr. Karate, we got him. We'll bring him on in virtually into our studio and get his thoughts on the competition as a whole. Mr. Karate, what's going on, my man? Hey, it's good to see you. You were here earlier, and now you're back.
Hello. This game is such a show. It was very spectacular, and it was wonderful to see. Thank you for having me. I'm very happy. I'm very proud of the fighters. They're having a great show for us today.
How hype was that last set, taking it all the way down to the last game?
What?
The arena's loud, Logan. How hype was that last game? It comes down to the final round.
Yes. I was all the way the FT5. I was waiting for Reynal to put a Kaiser wave on the EX fireball of Terry, but it did not happen. Maybe it was what he missed at the end, but. Reynal is such a great champion, and he was very, very good against Dark Angel with the El Champion from Mexico. It was very great show.
Yeah, as he's saying, like this was a canon battle already. Two titans representing the good and evil, and this time it was the good who won, at least in the canon of the game. Mr. Karate always with the good shots. He is a lore master in our community, so shout outs to him. He's doing always fantastic work all the way from the old continent.
That's it, Mr. Karate. Thank you so much for coming on. Of course, hey, thank you so much, Mr. Karate, breaking down the action. I believe one of our watch parties. Either way, look, we've got a lot of coverage when it comes to Fatal Fury City of the Wolves here at the Esports World Cup in Paris, France. It's been fun. Let's start breaking down our highlights, because so many great moments, boys, that we just went through. And naturally, we got to start off with K-Top, Mitsuhashi, or excuse me, K-Top earlier going against Nemo. This, again, was personal, Logan. You talked about it, the Mr. Karate. Nemo, not the biggest fan. And let's not forget, K-Top chose his opponent.
Absolutely, and it definitely backfired. These highlight reels are not going to be the same length, by the way. 5-0 for Nemo. He definitely had done his homework. It was a hateful beating against the character, certainly not against K-Top. A lot of respect for him as a player, but boy, he has done his homework here, and it doesn't matter what your twin brother knows. It's not good enough to stand up against Nemo. He is flying.
To be honest, all this week we have seen no other than K-Top being so on top, never hesitating, but today Nemo completely changed that. He made so many mistakes.
Nemo's actually just won 8 games back-to-back against Mr. Karate, by the way, beating VXPal 3-0, so he's on a bit of a run.
He's looking to change the meta himself, okay? Personally himself.
To be honest, yes. To be honest, yes, he is. Like, he has been very vocal about it.
It was Dark Angel versus Reynolds. Yes. There's your guy, man. This series could have went either which way, but it goes down to the final round. A lot of celebration from Reynolds. Dark Angel stayed locked in, but in the end, it was Dark Angel.
We saw a lot of highlight clips of Dark Angel at the start of the day. His counterplay. How good was his anti-air counterplay? His conversions were crazy.
And you can see how that changed among the rounds. During the 2 first games, he was not doing that a lot, but then he was starting to do the Yabas and anti-air. Yeah. Fantastic counterplay over there, but with the one who represents La Raza. So here we go. Only 4 left. Oh, I'm so excited right now. People, like, my hands are shaking, bro.
Hey, he's sweating under that mask. Make no mistake about it. He's pumped up, and he was screaming as loud as he could when Dark Angel ended up winning, and I'm sure he's going to be supporting the entirety of his run. After all, we're down to our top 4, and things start to get serious. Now, for K-Top, what an effort he put in, making it all the way like he did into the top 8, but his run is cut short. We've got our exit interview ready with Ryan Hart to hear how K-Top is feeling after that loss.
Just obviously not being the best situation, but if you could share some of your thoughts for the friends, fans, and family that have tuned in to watch you in action.
I want to thank everyone for tuning in. Unfortunately, I didn't make it. You know, that's the trap when you have to choose an opponent. Yes. Unfortunately, I was in a situation that I thought that choosing that opponent would be better. And it turns out that he was much more prepared than I expected. I believe it shouldn't be the score like it was, because I feel there were many moments that I could win and just...
Of course.
Yeah, and just it didn't come out. All I can say is that after this tournament, I proved to myself and I proved to Team Vitality fans and I proved to all my family and loved ones that I'm one of the best in the world, that I can compete with the best players in the world.
Preach.
And all I can say is that from now on, you will see an even better K-Top, an even better H-Top. And from now on, all I can say is that I start to believe in myself.
I love that. I love that, man. I love
confidence being gained. How could it not? Making it to the final day, being the big personality that he was, getting the crowd involved. He now believes in himself more than ever. This isn't the final year, so I'm curious what he's going to look like next year.
They are super young, they are super talented, and now they are also super confident. I love to hear those words. Even in defeat, you can be graceful, and that boy is going far, man. I can tell you that.
We got some comments down there coming out from social media. Nemo, the Mr. Karate Slayer. It seemed like, hey, that storyline, everybody knew about it.
I mean, it was Mitsuhashi that was the Karate Killer, but he's no longer here. So, yeah, we'll see. Nemo marches on. A very impressive performance from him, man.
That's right.
He definitely does not like that character at all.
Oh, hell, Nemo, still great run. Hey, K-Top, absolutely. He did, in fact, have a great run. Make sure you're staying active in chat. You never know when we're going to pull one of your comments in, and you'll be a part of the broadcast. Beautiful things. We love to get you involved. We really do because, hey, after all, you guys make the show worth it, right? Without you, none of this would be possible. Now, I got a question for you. Do you happen to know your first console that you started playing on when you started becoming a gamer? Let's find out some of our Fatal Fury's first consoles in this piece.
Empecé a jugar desde niño, alrededor de de los 5 años.
家にファミコンがあったので4歳とかそれぐらいだと思います。
始めたのは3歳とかだったファミコンですね。
4、5歳の頃にファミコンをやったのが多分最初です。マリオとか。
Lo que más me gusta de jugar en consola más que nada es la experiencia y la competitividad dentro del ámbito.
ゲームがコンソールゲームが好きな理由、やっぱゲームは楽しい楽しいからとまあ家で友達とかと一緒に遊べるのはすごい楽しいなと思う。
Me gusta un poco más que nada porque empecé desde consola y la verdad me es más cómodo jugar en consola.
コンソールゲームでプレイしていくうちにやっぱり同じ趣味を持つ友達っていうのがかなり増えて、そのゲームのおかげで友達かなりたくさん増えたので、そういう意味ではやっぱり感謝していますね。はい。
is in our DNA. Whenever we let it out, it becomes our superpower. Now imagine an entire city being built to supercharge it. Kadir City, powered by play.
Well, it's time to get our semifinals started, and now to discuss our first matchup about to take place on that very stage. One more series away from potentially being a champion. Things start to move along, and it's Mitsuhashi going against Lagia. And Logan, they have history.
Yeah, I mean, you know, they faced each other at EVO Japan, which was the most recent head-to-head. It was 3-1 to Lagia. Now, that is the most relevant because it was with Gato and Rock.
That's right.
They have gone against each other previously in 2025, but they were both Hotaru Futaba players at the time, so...
Yeah, they were more into the basics, let's say. They were getting into the game, but now they are free and they are very expressive.
And if you look at their run throughout the bracket so far, we saw Mitsuhashi face against Punko, who's also a Gato player, but I wouldn't put him in the same level as Lagia. He struggled in that match. It was 3-2, very, very close. Managed to overcome. Lagia is going to be a very, very big ask for him. Of course, he's a two-time SWC champion in Fatal Fury and in King of Fighters, so he has a prestige of winning the big one. Mitsuhashi's still looking for that big one, of course, with the second place at EVO as well.
Yeah, completely right. As you say right now, I think like the chaos from Punko is not part of this factor. Lagia has been playing incredibly serious, and the spacing he's managing right now is fantastic. So we will see what happens.
Definitely so. Emotions are running high, however, as we get deeper into the tournament. And for Mitsuhashi, we have an interview with him. And from what I'm hearing, it's quite emotional. Let's listen in.
How he feels about taking on Lagia next. そして決勝までの道は半分仕事が半分終わりましたが、次の相手はラギア選手です。そうですね。SWC チャンピオン。そうですね。あんまりにも甘く見ない方がいいですね。どうですか。
まあそうですね。まあ普段正直一番やってる相手ではあるんで、まああれなんですけど、まあなんだろうな。まああいつがいなかったら正直僕ここに立ててないんで。
はい。まだ勝ててないんですか。
まあ勝ててないっていうかまあ。なんだろうな、あいついなかったら、僕多分格闘ゲーム今やってないんで。
あ、そうですか。
まあなんだろうな、まあそうだな、まあずっと信じてすいません。
The emotions are strong here. If it wasn't for Lagia, he wouldn't even be playing fighting games. He's just very, very emotional right now. Thinking about the match to come, it's a big moment for him to take on Lagia on this massive stage with everything on the line, and the emotion has just overcome him right here. And it's going to be a huge, huge battle. You can see what it means to the players here at EWC. Mitsuhashi, 頑張ってください。
すいません。
ありがとうございます。大丈夫です。
This ain't no regular thing. Came for the ring, you know what I mean. You
My goodness, you can tell how much this next series is going to mean for Mitsuhashi. Not only obviously for what's at stake to move forward and play in grand finals, but to play against such an inspiration, which is Lagia. But he's got to beat him if he wants to be the champion. It's not going to be easy, and nothing ever is if you want to hoist a trophy. Let's send it to our stage for semifinals with Hollywood Rob and Damascus.
Ladies and gentlemen, as you just heard from Reflections, it is time for our semifinals. Absolutely insane interview. The energy, the emotions pouring out of Mitsuhashi, you cannot make it up.
You could not make it up indeed, and that's what fighting games are about. You know, everyone is putting all of their life training on the line for this tournament, and when there is a special bond between the players, that's when it means so much more.
But in the end, Damascus, no matter what, friend or foe, family or enemy, there can only be one. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome our first competitor, Lagia.
The SWC champion himself, the one who has been looking pretty much invincible for the entire 4 days of competition. This guy has yet to lose a set, and he's looking to complete the clean sheet with his two biggest rivals already out. He's about to take on the guy that was his student. It is time for the master.
I cannot believe this. Okay, Lagia, and then of course, his opponent, Damascus. Please bring him out to the stage.
His opponent is the man in form of the moment, and he's looking to take down another challenge. Make some noise for Mitsuhashi!
Mitsuhashi, ever eccentric. We see the energy on stage and off. Big time 5-1 victory over Nai Wong. And when you can dominate against a competitor that strong, that means that you are a potential buzzsaw against anyone in the world. But right now, he is not going up against just anyone. An inspiration in Lagia.
Indeed, he's inspiration, but with this and without further ado, let us not wait any more time, Rob. Mitsuhashi Lagia will let you guys go for the face-off, of course. And it's time for our first semifinals at EWC.
Oh, classic historical battle coming your way right here, man. Mitsuha versus Lagia. A lot of things make sense. I'll speak on it as we moving on, but I'm IFCX, of course, continuing the hype with my brother, VC.
Oh, you already know what time it is. Even off of the head-to-head, you could see the jovial expressions. You could see the smiles already. They're kind of feeling themselves. They're vibing out for very good reason, right? These two have definitely faced off against each other before. In case you had missed it, they had to fight each other over at EVO Japan, where Lagia actually taken the better half of that exchange 3-1. Even prior to that, over at the SCS, Lagia still having that dominant W 4-0 over Mitsuhashi. The question remains now, with how dominant of a performance that these two have had thus far, will we see the same type of results? Or will Mitsuhashi bring something different to the table?
Now, I mean, it all makes sense now, considering that Lagia did not pick Mitsuhashi when it was time to pick their opponent, right? So there's a little bit of lore there. So, like if you're going to meet up with me in the tournament, you're going to have to earn it. I'm going to have to earn it too, right? Which is pretty freaking sick that these guys are going head-to-head once again. Mitsuhashi, you got to chill out. Yo, everybody, look, ahead of time right now, anybody that comes to an event and I'm commentating and you start crying, I promise you it's like a 70% chance that I'm going to cry. I'm just throwing that out there, okay? But this is what it's all about. It's about how emotionally invested you are. I like how every time these guys face off, it's always a smile, but it's a treat for me because I had no idea that Lagia was the one that put this killer through the scenes and just let people know, like, hey, man, I got to deal with him and you got to deal with him too. And I appreciate that so much.
Most definitely agreed, right? When it comes to the prior records, it doesn't matter when you're here in the present up on the stage. Let's see if there's going to be a difference. Lagia starting out aggressive here with game one versus Mitsuhashi.
Yes, sir. I like to run little feints right here for Mitsuha. He's trying to size him up for that lovely, wild punish with the stand round. I've been landing that so much throughout the weekend. Throughout the week, I should say, the wake up early on. I like that. Put it in his mind that he is not scared to just wake up, and he's going to keep him honest.
Yeah, is that going to mean Mitsuhashi's going to be a little bit more weary about the approach if he does get the knockdown? Oh, man. Yo, Lagia's been getting away with so many of these dashes. The wild punish, far D, full conversion. Going to build up enough meter for the Dragon Fang.
There it is. All the way to the ceiling. Let me see something here. The JD, I thought that could have been a DP break, but that is one of the most safest. But wow, what a way to range out and punish the crouch jab check attempt from Mitsuha Lagia. First blood.
Oh, it's so clean too. You see the stomp, the spacing trap afterward. He gets on his knees and hi-ya, gets the down C. Jesus Christ.
And there is the roundhouse. Yes. There it is, the one that he's been sizing up throughout the whole time. No, big punishment, backdash just to make sure he has the proper positioning in his corner. SPG, though, on the side of Lagia, but it's going to be a lot of life lost. No, not yet. Wow, the chase down. Oh, track and field.
Was running a mile a minute. He went from Rock Howard to Forrest Gump.
Oh. Here we go. Let me get that super, of course. We want the hardest of knockdowns? No, not yet. He trusts the high rev percentage regardless because he has that advantage. Now he's going to use it for sure. Keep it under 50% here. Not yet. With confidence.
Oh, that's the head. You can't beat out the super like that. Raging Storm from high above. You could force the issue. You tried to get out of the way. Nah, slap him on the way down.
I mean, hit it with the twing into the layup. Nice. Okay. Exactly. You know, I call that the dab, but I looked and I did my homework, and it's called the layup. I don't know how. I don't know what that represents, but hey, we'll take it.
I mean, that was a 50-50 for me. I mean, I would have just believed anything you said at that point.
Yeah, no, the name is actually layup, for sure.
I believe you.
Oh, godlike. Yes, hit the slot machine here. Nice technical. He called him weak.
That's crazy. Off the tech? You didn't even get hit. You didn't have to defend against anything. You just called him weak.
There we go. Nice. Let's go and check the ceiling fan once again. We at a bar.
I had to use the restroom.
Oh, the delay. Trying to respect the DP break possibly. That way he could take his turn back, but he's still on the onslaught right now. Lagia just putting the pressure on 45% on the side of Mitsuha. There's the JDs, the hyper defense.
Wow, what the hell?
I was going to say, like, better exchange, I feel like, for Mitsuhashi at that point, right? Not going to be risking too much. Going to get that JD GC. It's so tricky, dude, especially when Lagia is dashing up. You flinch so many times, and not even just Mitsuhashi, just in general, he's got so many people flinching. Oh, this should be the rest of the live bar. Raging Storm. Mitsuhashi with the exclamation.
Man, I would love this if we switch it to the Japanese voiceover, just saying. I like we'd be like, Raging.
I would do it with you. I would actually do it with you.
Storm!
Raging a Storm! Dude, it's so satisfying.
Damn, I like how Lagia's just thinking about it. I know how to approach it, but to be honest with you, this guy is pretty good.
He made an interesting call out against like Mitsuhashi's wake-up options, trying to go for like a jump to possibly bait over like Rock Howard. But if you do Raging Storm, again, it just covers above him. So one slight mishap that he's had within that game. Hopefully he gets to adjust and find some other ways to kind of bait out the offensive options.
Exactly.
Rushing that shit down. Nice jump in.
Let's go.
Lagia had some of the best short hot timers I've ever seen, I feel like.
Okay, this is where you want to be at with the pots and pans. Oh, get the hell up off of me. Turning into a chandelier with the reversal. You're going to go with the level 1 early on, yes? No, it's because he's in that SPG. He's nice and healthy. He becomes a tank. Oh, the command throw. Pardon my back. Back says Gato. Let's go into the air. Hardest of knockdowns incoming. What's going to be the next scenario here? Oh, caught your tech in the JD and one or the other.
Got you trying to flinch on defense. You just hit him with the on the way out. I can't believe it.
Oh my God, bro. He is mashing to counter his city right now.
Really good. Oh, the level 1? No, not yet.
You love cats here.
Man, I don't know. I'm so greedy. Like, I'm learning more and more how these guys preserve their meter because I'm the type of guy that I just want to stay low at all times in a percentage, right? I have no problem trying to build the meter back, but they always want to stay in an advantageous situation. Oh my
nice.
God. What are those? Those must be red bottoms at this point. There's so much blood on the bottom of those foots. Oh,
the double justify and then guard cancel. Nice.
Dragon Fang, hello.
Let's go. The empty low. No, looking for the delay type of stuff. Okay, double JD. I like how he respected the guard cancel. That's why he hit the brakes. Smart stuff there from Mitsuha. Oh, they dancing. Play track.
Nice high dodge attack.
I like that. The high dodge being cancelable as well. Something we haven't seen from Lagia. Actually, we haven't seen that as an anti-air throughout the entirety of the week as often, right? The only time we've seen it, that specific anti-air, was when the head-to-head was happening. Lagia literally did like the shoulder thing to Mitsuhashi before they sat down in the seats. I'm like, okay, I see what you're putting down.
I didn't even notice that. Gotta open my eyes. Let's go. The elbow, of course. That is the second time I've seen Mitsuha get punished. That was early on by Naiwang, right? So I like how Lagia is ready. I mean, this man is he's an SWC champion at the end of the day.
Oh, red.
He's
been ready for the Rock Howard as well, right? I feel like he just made so many adaptations towards like any of the offensive sequence Mitsuhashi has presented so far.
Listen, Mitsuhashi is the T1000, and who made it was definitely Lagia. Let's go. I like that. He's stopping in those ranges.
Oh, stabbing him right in the dome piece from the air fireball. Not going to be too detrimental towards Lagia, right? He's still trying to find ways to force the flinch from Mitsuhashi with some of these dashes.
Oh my God, sizing him up. That big toe wild punish is coming. He's looking for it, I'm telling you. Oh, got so quiet. That's that good neutral. When it's real silent, it's personal.
Yeah, nah, I'm not gonna lie, they are really playing some neutral, bro. There's not even much to say.
TV, why don't you? Command throw. Are we gonna spend it now? No. I keep saying
EXDP
it, but no.
maybe into no.
Absolutely not. He's cool with the 30% side of things on the rev. Lagia could have got a dodge right there if he really wanted to, but there was no buttons pressed on the side of Mitsuha. No counter hit possible.
Create some space for himself. I don't think Lagia's gonna be able to give it to him. We get the spin cycle. We got the hang dry as well. Put him up. Another one. Dragon.
6 seconds left on the clock.
Unfortunate Mitsuhashi falling right into that standing C.
Bro, I feel like they both did the same
notice
thing.
The size up in the corners, right? There's a lot of
They
jumping
just both
and, like, no
had their hands on the chin and then both wiped their hair away.
Early on in the anti-air attempt, or what in this case their opponent is looking for. That was pretty clean.
Punish.
Oh, right back at you. How dare you try to sweep me while I walk back, sir? Oh,
dude, you can hear the damage on that?
No.
Oh, yo, he was walking backwards. He gave him the fadeaway shot.
Let's go. Are we going to turn him into a chandelier? No, not yet. The throw for the conditioning tool. What's it going to be on the next option? Could have been another throw if he really wanted to.
Yeah, he went for the frame chop instead, thinking Mitsuhashi was going to try to go for that tech.
No escape. Using all of that just for the purpose to raise that red. Ninth, again, third time. I can't even say it's a charm. He's just been on point this whole time. 80% of the side of Mitsuha. This is troublesome. That's why you're seeing a little more mobile. That way he could just cool down just a little bit. Looking for blocks, right now is Lagia.
Nice hit confirm.
Okay, we got the far D confirm. But how much longer can you last? Oh, I thought that was going to be command grab. Mitsuhashi sticking it out on defense.
Oh, I like that. The range.
You don't see that a lot.
You know, you just naturally want to protect your legs, especially when you add a pixel. So I like that sneak in there.
You don't see that one a lot.
Yeah, even Lagia shook his head. He's like, damn, that was max distance. I got me. You earned it. It's fine.
Part of my back. I got a beautiful jacket here. Backdash, of course, just to chase the tech.
Oh my God, the stare down too. Mitsuhashi was really trying to go for a light, or at least try to egg out a light from Lagia.
That's right, kick back and relax. I like that. He's trying to be annoying right here. He's trying to hit him with the good old rope-a-dope. Come on in here with Sun so I can get a big punish with the stand roundhouse. Using that Vortex fan just to get a little bit of that space here on the side of Lagia. Oh, nice clip. Caught him on the movement side of things. Where the hell you think you're going?
He's so consistent with catching random bits of movement too from that far C and making it hurt so much. You do get a feint, trying to get a high low, but Mitsuhashi on the way out catches Lagia. Speaking of movement, giving him a dose of his own medicine, backing away, back into the neutral. Again, both are trying to find these openings with these really quick micro dashes, right?
Yep. Thing about Lagia I love when he's spacing, he's just trying to snipe you, dashing forward with the stand fizz. That way he can get the shenanigans going. So that's why he's trying to size up. And I like how Mitsuha is meeting him halfway. He definitely got enough. Storm! He's at the
I feel like this is a good
I'm trying to figure out
match.
what is he doing. He's like scratching the air and leaving plasma. I don't know, man. It just looks cool.
That's pretty similar. I mean, like, Geese kind of does the same thing.
Yeah.
They do, like, they start up here, and then they do, like, the cross arm at the end. But their hands are like this. They're like cats, right? They're definitely like this.
Why you say? Well, I mean, we all know who's the father, of course, of Rock Howard, of course, but
Mr. Geese.
But Terry, you are the father.
But he's the father that stepped up.
Yes. The elbow. Yo, 4 times. I'm counting it. Lazarus, I got you. That's 4 of them. HD. Great TV quality.
I could hear him putting it in the spreadsheet.
He's going to be like, actually, it was 5. It's okay. Ooh, there it is. Big boots. There is blood on the bottoms. That's a knockdown. Throw for the conditioning tool. Not yet. No, he's going to back tech. I like that. Reset a little bit of that Mucho Lugia. I said Mucho.
That counts.
Take it.
The idea still came across perfectly.
Bingo. Ah, my guy.
Yeah, Mitsuhashi just kind of plays it out, right? He needs to just kind of chill. But as soon as I say that, he's trying to take initiative.
It's that close roundhouse. Man, he's looking for it. There it is.
Defense.
We got that GC. 100%. Ooh, the jump in.
No.
I like how he was right on time, though. Like, he had the right idea. I know Mito was looking for the open-toe sandals, but was looking for the dome was Lagia on the shoulder.
Wow, what a delay right there on that close
C.
C.
Crouching still, Yipes. I thought he was going to catch the movement, but no, animation-wise.
Hard knockdown? Is it an overhead? No.
He said not yet. Let's go. We got so
no,
much.
Oh,
caught him moving. Maybe he was trying to JD, possibly backdash by mistake. Who knows? But Mitsuha is not going to complain as he closes out that round.
I 100% think it was a backdash.
Yeah. What a way to sneak that in. Look, he's trying to snipe it again. Oh, try to hit him with a counter.
You know why, right? Because of the potential the GC, it's right.
Yes.
It's so sick. We're starting to see the mind games. We're starting to see the layers, if anything, go forward. But now Lagia trying to be a little bit less proactive than normal. Mitsuhashi, although being at the deficit, he's the one trying to initiate yet again. But Lagia now throwing in some of the neutral jumps in case the dashes come out.
Damn. You know, this is like one of our slower paced matches. I mean, usually when it gets a little too antsy on both sides, you get a little scrambling. But these guys definitely, you can tell, know each other. So heavy. They know their favorite color, their favorite movies.
Favorite flowers, too, if anything.
That's it.
They both deserve them at this stage, to be quite honest with you. Mitsuhashi, find an opener. Nothing too big out of that. Yo, you low profile there?
Godlike. There we go.
Stop!
Oh, all right, the meaty stuff. I know he's trying to kill some frames there. Maybe that was an input error. I'm not too sure. And we got
nasty counter hit from down below. Still being able, within reach, by the way, to get that far standing C.
Get ready. Terry versus Scott.
Dude, I can't remember the song.
If he goes up 3-1, it's going to be pretty hard for Lagia because I feel like Mitsuha has been playing really good all week. Even though I think he did lose one match, he's been playing amazing. So you don't want to let him take a 2-game lead. Oh, with a DP.
Oh, what? That actually looked like a throw animation, low key, but we'll take it.
It was. I think it was just a little bit too early.
Okay. Oh, I like that. The stare down.
Oh, my man just looked at him and then was like, you know what? I'm going to go random, bro.
I thought it could have been bigger than that.
My man went from just standing still to 7 random EX moves in neutral for no reason.
Nice. What a challenge with the chandelier looking anti-air.
Oh, you're dead. First command grab of this set, I'm pretty sure, right?
That's what I'm talking about. Oh, and he does do like the cross hand at the bottom, just like his dad.
Yes, sir.
Just like Pappy.
It's in the genetics, but he don't love his Pappy. Oh, man, Lagia's going to think about it for a second. I mean, I know he got more characters in the tank, but I mean, he's been in this season heavy with the Gato. I mean, he can bring it back to the pride and true if he really wants to.
That's fair. In most of the matches that we look at least from the last exchange over at EVO Japan, he did fall short to Mitsuhashi at the very first game, 1-2. And it took him a little bit of a while to adjust. However, every one of those games went down to the wire, right? So, although it's currently in favor of Mitsuhashi, we still got a lot more games to play. Can Lagia find the rebuttal? I like the backdash to avoid the throw. Spin cycle, hang drive.
Yeah. Every time I see the uppercut, all I see is that's all I see, man.
Yeah.
Yep. That's how my legs look when I'm stretching them. When they numb and I'm in the airport for too long, yes. The flutter steps.
The baby feet. Ooh, still within range. Let me get that DP break. Out of there. Oh, that was tricky. You can it just automatically does that. I forget.
Yes. It actually tracks wherever you go. But I like when you fully commit and just cross under, it's just going to go to the side. So I like this. It's kind of a way to like reset neutral. Oh, no, we got to respect the rep, though. The green stuff.
My man said, he said, oh! On the way out. That's what it sounded like.
Okay, he's high on the rev side. That's how you don't see him using the rev guard. Smart choice here from Lagia. I like how the players they like putting themselves in those positions so they can block to get the JDs. Wow, what the hell did you hit? A fingernail? What the hell was that?
He sure did.
Sheesh.
The extension of the hurt box, and I like that too. I mean, I don't think it was. I don't think there was going to be enough time for Mitsuhashi to actually like dash up and continue on. So it was wise for him to kind of just dash up and wait, forcing Lagia to go for that DP. That was excellent.
I concur. All right, here we go. Gonna have to think about it here for a second. Oh, you try to challenge it. Possibly thought it was gonna be a throw or a command throw. We still got the hard knockdown stuff. Oh, it definitely looked like the chin buster, but we went to the lows. Another low. Yo, man, stop. Yo, watch your open toe sandals. Put some socks on. Mitsuha.
I feel like it's always go to the last round, right? It's just that Lagia can't clutch it out as well as Mitsuha so far.
Hugging paranormal activity. There was no one there. And we got another one. That's the first rating. Let's go for it. We're going to throw. No, I like that. Trying to catch the delayed tech with the DP break. Disgusting stuff here from Mitsuha, excuse me.
Not the paranormal activity.
Nice anti-air with DP.
That was pretty good.
He's like, who's that?
He felt the presence.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, give me that.
I'm going to say that was 5, Lazarus.
I'll agree with that. I think that was 5. Oh, early. Can't get a conversion off of that because of the fact that it was too early. High above with those jump Ds from both ends. Oh, she was ready.
Like how he took blocks to dent back dash. He definitely sniped that out. Had to spend the super, of course, high on the
oh,
side. Another overhead. The hatchet
that
kick.
overhead is killing my man.
But it looks like it. The guillotine.
I think hatchet kick would make sense.
Like that one?
I like that a lot.
Winner. Is that like blood on the concrete, guys? I'm not too sure. Can somebody tell me in production? No, you can just tell me later. It's all right.
Oh, in the background?
Yeah, it's like winner.
I'm not sure. It's etched in with something.
Look at Lagi. It's like, man, I should have never introduced him to this game, dude. It's like, damn it.
It's his fault, huh?
It's his fault. Mitsuha. This guy has just been consistent again, man. Just a great run in EVO. And you said EVO Japan, they met as well, right?
That's right. 3-1 in favor of Lagia. Now the tables have turned significantly. Mitsuhashi with probably the best lead he's had over Lagia in his competitive City of the Wolves career.
Yo, I'm going to be honest. I'm enjoying the matches so
Random
much
EX
that
started
I
off.
that it was a first to 5 for a second. That's how good and invested we all had. There it is. Part of the chandelier.
I'm trying to find the overhead still, brother.
I know, huh?
Oh, I just wanted to see if there was like another name for it, but it's just a low dodge attack. I wanted to see if there was like an actual like reference to it. But anyways, we're going with the hatchet kick.
That's right. So we make it up on the fly. Sorry, SNK. I'm gonna just make a random move. The ashy knuckles on the side of Gato. No lotion available here, but it looks like Mitsuha has it in his pocket. He's gonna look for it right here. I like that he's sizing them up. It's crazy how they know each other. Like, they know when exactly they're gonna dash and meet in the middle. This is really aggressive when it comes to the movement.
And Lagia, I feel like, has most of the time, any exchange he's had in those types of scenarios, he's been the one to kind of strike first or catch the counter.
Nice.
Mitsuhashi with a read against the command.
Maybe, yeah, I'm about to say, maybe you need the level 2. I don't know if level 1 would kill here.
Mitsuha's playing it so smart. He's holding the lead and playing it annoying. So
you up 4-1, so you can afford to spend the extra meter.
Already holding back.
It'll be okay.
And, I think the 3rd time where he gets a clean punish and finishes the job.
True.
Ooh, that's 7. Did I skip one?
I think we're at 6.
We're at 6.
Boom. I can't count anymore, brother.
I love counting. You know why? Because I like people who correct me.
Ooh, a little bit too close. Mitsuhashi looked away on that one. He's like, yeah, you caught me pressing buttons. Dragon Fang on the way up.
Love that super, by the way.
Bro, I feel like he has 100% hit rate on his DPs.
Oh, he couldn't get the guard cancel. Wow, what a way to lie about it and just go and walk up casually and get the grab. There it is, another 18. Wow, what a way to get out of there.
What a DP there. He stopped on the dot and waited for him to come down. Oh, he's killing him. He's killing him. We at least got another round.
That's gotta kill, right?
Hell yeah, he's gonna have to do it. That's right.
There's no way there's enough guts for him to survive this. Open your eyes, right here.
I don't know. He had it.
You see that? He has a little sneak peek.
Oh yeah, look at me.
Sneak peek.
Nice eyes, brother.
Thanks, man.
How about mine? Look.
Yeah, beautiful.
Nothing like that?
Wouldn't want it any other way.
You guys like that, yeah?
Yeah, you like that, huh?
Okay. Yo, so I believe somebody could correct me. I do believe if you're an overheat, you do a little less damage, probably like 10 to 20%, 10 points, 20 points. I'm not too sure, but that's why I was kind of like questioning myself if that was actually gonna kill. But worked out on the side of Lagia regardless.
I can't believe it. Still, you're taking a look. That was all just for a round to survive. Mitsuhashi still currently at match point.
I thought he was gonna run up DP there.
You thought you
nice
had a guard
grab.
cancel? Check this
Nice
out.
grab.
Another one. A third one?
Nice grab.
He's gonna short hop now.
Nice grab.
He's gonna short hop.
Who said you can't throw loop in this game, nigga? Where that throw protection at?
Now it's time for the sides up.
Oh, he got hit by 2 raw, 3 raw heavies, 4 raw heavies. Oof.
Oh, now it gets annoying. You can't even just jump freely anymore because the red blow actually does reach in the air as well. So Lagia got to be careful. He's going to probably look for a high dodge scenario if he does see the red blow the next time.
And Lagia, even though you saw Rock revving up, he didn't want to be overzealous. He didn't want to be antsy about it, playing it cool, playing the life lead game rather than trying to force the overheat.
Oh my God, it's so quiet.
It's so intense.
It's so quiet. All of a sudden it just gets loud, just like that. What a confirm here from Lagia. And does he stay alive? Survey says.
We stay alive, ladies and gentlemen. Yo, Lagia coming back with the chiropractic adjustment into the rug burn.
Yeah, that sums it up for sure.
Tell me it's not one of the illest supers in, like, I want to say, like, fighting in history.
And he's doing it all with his eyes closed, which is kind of crazy.
That's intentional. He's purposely closing his eyes. Before, he used to actually be, like, blind. I don't know how he got it back this round, or, like, in this iteration of the story.
Okay. All I know is
his father took his vision, is what it was.
You remember the Broadway show Cats?
Oh, of course.
Yeah, he's the main lead right here. Yes. There it is, the press. I love the backdash to avoid the tech roll forward to get out the corner. Unhand me. Says me too high. Don't touch the jacket.
Don't you dare. Oh. I'm not going to equate too much. Just sniping a little bit off the top. Oh, man.
Just coming maybe in EXP here to end for the hard knockdown. Or that, whatever.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. Got the little like my type of
as long as you get that hard knockdown.
Good.
He's mad fun to play.
He's looking for those buttons. He's getting a little antsy right here on the side of Lagia. I feel like he's throwing a lot of assumptions in terms of what Me2High wants to do. But he
looked like he wanted to anti, or maybe he did high dodge really late.
That's the second time, the second instance in that round he was able to get an opener off the jump seat.
Okay.
Hold on, Lagia fighting back.
Big damage. Huge. Huge.
2 damage.
That's it. Oh. Conditioning handstand light.
Oh, no.
That was a godlike way to size up for the delay. What a whiff short. That's how much advantage he had on knockdown. And you think I wasn't going to do it?
Okay. That's got to be 7-8.
GC master right here, literally. We're going to have to spend it immediately. Yeah, it's a little high here. Yes. Let's extinguish that fire. Hard knockdown scenario here.
And just outside of SPG range. Oh, no. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Dude, come on now. He gave you a chance at life and you ran into the sea again. Lagia. Another game.
Man, Vicious had the survey out there. He said, oh, no. Oh, yeah. Crack to the glass, right to the wall. Let's go, Lagia. That's what I like to see, man. Show the guns. That's in the form of Gato.
Man's bringing the juice.
Now if Lagia loses, this is a set. This is a set for sure. 5-3. But it might be another 4-4.
45% off of a jump in. We'll definitely take it that.
Every time, yo, let him play a little bit. Lagia, I see that you're figuring it out here as you go. Because Me2High was busting your ass, but now you are looking very comfortable.
Bro,
you got to deal with the bullies, the young ones.
Ain't no way this motherfucker just see it dead.
Trying to tuck the back dash for the red blow.
Fucking weak,
so
dude.
much damage incoming. That should be enough for the round, right? Extension?
Hell yeah. Damn, this guy Lagia's a killer. He's reminding you why he's the SWC champion, ladies and gentlemen. Me2High. Looking like he's losing a little bit of momentum. I feel like he's getting slowed down a little bit here on the side of Lagia. He's not falling for just like the dash up, block shenanigans, so he can put a button out there and get a whip punish. I like how he's taking it to him to his ranges. As you can see, he's trying to find his footing right here, Me2High, with the multiple back dashes.
And Lagia's just been so clean with the movement. He's so intimidating to press buttons against. Even, again, those micro dashes into far C, just forcing Me2High to flinch over and over and over again.
Damn, every time. Bro, stop being so sweaty. Here's a towel. You need a towel? Sheesh. Throw? No, not even. That's what he's looking for. The tech, he wants big damage. Forget a throw. Okay, there it is, sizing up once again. Standing roundhouse and sizing out. It's clear Me2High wants that big starter. There it is. No one home, though. That could have been a GC.
So difficult to even call against Lagia. I like that way of the start, going into the EX Fireball in the air, but again, it doesn't lead to big damage right now.
It's a sweep. Oh. Misses the opportunity up.
A little bit of light work. There we go, on the way in. Put him on down, yeah. Get the super for the hard knockdown. Mitsuhashi, a little bit of a trade, and he's still dashed up even after the trade. We're not kidding about the sweat soaking wet. He's just sweating all over the place.
Pass him the towel.
Oh, what? Oh,
he tried to
dropped
budge
it.
there. I'm not too sure what he was looking for. Maybe you're back that. 8 seconds on the clock.
Yeah.
Psych! We still alive. And we tied up with that one. We're not even going to ask that question. We know it's a finish. Wow, he opens his eye just to make sure he's touching his chest. I see I see what it's about here with Gato. Makes sense. Okay, Lagia, that's what I'm trying to see. Game number 9, another one.
Damn. Okay. Back-to-back bangers.
I don't know how he's bringing this back,
here
bro.
in the semifinals. I'm
Since
so
all
excited to
tournaments
see
be
the
first to
performance.
5.
The fact that Lagia was at the deficit 1-4.
That's how pros be reacting to comebacks these days. Anytime there's comebacks in tournaments, they just straight be on Twitter like, yo, it was 7 down 0-2 comebacks. This is why the tournament should be first to 3.
But in the mid-screen and the opening gambit side,
I don't really think that is a reason why a tournament should be first to 3. I don't think people should realistically get a longer time to adapt. Like, I don't think that's the reason people should use. If you can't adapt in a short time, that's just you, bro. You a slow motherfucker, bro. I feel like the reason tournaments should be 3 out of 5 is because of how much damage and how fast rounds and games, and it ain't really about that adaptation thing, because I feel like that's not really something that you should be in control of. You shouldn't be like, yo, I need this many games to adapt. Tournament should be this. That's not a really good reason, in my opinion.
Went for the jump frame kill, going for the stand C. Mitsuhashi.
Only reason that's good is the fact that it's just almost, it's just too much damage. You just die too fast in fighting games these days.
That was so difficult. He accomplished what he needed to. He didn't have the resources.
You just don't get no time to play.
That's why it's so important.
You can lose so fast.
That's why you see it at the highest level.
Yeah, and he even threw in a couple of rev guards too, just to avoid chips. So it was a tough situation to put yourself in. Mitsuhashi now trying to take control again. He's at match point. We do get the back throw. Lagia not going to even try to enforce the way.
Oh no.
Oh, he's got.
Oh, he's starting to drop the combo though.
I don't even know what the frame kill was supposed to be.
Maybe fatigue is setting in. I'm not too sure. Let's see what happens here. Wow. Just straight say, hey, smell my palm, please. You ever seen Kung Fu Hustle? Oh, trying to open them up here. Good defense. A little bit of that rev guard to alleviate some of that.
The pressure. Oh my God.
Oh my sweet child of mine. We're gonna have to spend it now. It's getting crucial, so I think he should. Yes.
Next hit can
Puts
kill.
him in that rev blow though, so he's gonna get a little scrambly. I feel it from Mitsuha. He's gonna jump into a rev blow.
Woo! Still active. He pressed the button on the way down, perhaps? I couldn't tell you.
I feel like he hit something.
God. I think he just thought that it was just finished, that he tried to just land. I mean, it just reached regardless.
It said punish mid-air.
Okay.
So that had to be a button, no?
It probably was a button, yes. Wow, look at that Mitsuha, so emotional. You know how much this means to him. Look, and mind you, he's beaten him before, but in the grand stage in the long set against Lagia, was a regard. It's getting crucial. He's gonna jump into a red blow. No, it's still active.
Oh no, I don't think he hit a button. It just punished his jump. That shit just got a huge ass hitbox. Damn.
He pressed the button on the way down.
Nigga, why is that shit so active though, bro? It was active for so many frames. Look at this. And it gets bigger. That's the crazy part. It gets bigger as it, like right here is not that big. Look, see? Look, now look at the radius. You see? And then look, when it hits him, it gets even bigger. God damn, bro.
He pressed the button on the way down, perhaps? I couldn't tell you.
That shit literally gets bigger and bigger the longer it goes on.
Try to just land. I mean, it just reached regardless.
It said punish mid-air.
Okay.
So that had to be a button, no?
It probably was a button, yes. Wow, look at that Mitsuha, so emotional. You know how much this means to him. Look, and mind you, he's beaten him before, but in the grand stage in the long set against Lagia, super emotional moment here for Mitsuha.
Yeah, nah, Lagia wasn't feeling that.
Okay, let's absolutely emotional situation. You see the state of Mitsuhashi. Sometimes, in the end of the day, ladies and gentlemen, this is the truth of competition. Even if it's your friend, family, or even your teacher.
Bro,
even your teacher,
crying?
there can only be one. It's amazing to see the relationship between the two. And at this point, the best thing that Mitsuhashi
He's actually crying for winning?
And win the Esports World Cup. Mitsuhashi, amazing performance, good luck in grand finals. Let's take things over to our package.
Damn, this shit mad behind. Leggy is the reason he started playing fighting games? Oh, really? That's kind of crazy. Isn't Lagia mad young himself? That's actually crazy. The youth inspiring? I feel like Lagia is like 22, 23, like very young, right? I don't think he's that old. When you make 1.5 mil, you can still get salty. Bro, I don't give a fuck what I win, bro. If I lose to some bullshit, bro, my man Lagia started pointing at the monitor and everything. Like, that motherfucker was like actually tight. He's like, what the fuck is this? Like, what the fuck is this, man?
Wow, what an incredible moment, an incredible match, an incredible burst of emotions for Mitsuhashi defeating his demon, his teacher, the man.
Now, Lagia is 28? Oh, shit. He's actually pretty old.
But today might be
I thought he was really young.
It looked like he might end up getting
I guess compared to the other SNK players, he's a baby,
and then Lagia
technically.
showed exactly why he is the teacher of the student. But at the end, Mitsuhashi was able to get it done. Now we just have to see, can Mitsuhashi take it all the way? First, though, we need to know who he is going to be going up against in Grand Finals. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome our first player to the stage.
And Dark Angel. Nigga, this is going to be an explosive set.
The Terry Master representing Navi all the way from Mexico, and he has always been ridiculous. And how incredible would it be?
I don't really know who I want to cheer for. I love Nemo. I love some Dark Angel, bro. I'm a fan of both of these dudes.
Terry could follow through.
That nigga doing the aura walk.
Up on stage.
Dark Angel, of course, you see the aura, you know what's going on with him. That said, our next competitor, of course, is standing in his way.
Oh, and that's a Titan. He got through in a super dominant way before. He is now fully focused on Fatal Fury City of the Wolves. Make some noise for Nemo!
Nemo has officially, as you said, Damascus, focused all of his energy here, and we are seeing that work bear fruit right now. Nemo, of course, an OG from Japan, representing Saishun-kan, Kumamoto, Seoul, and I'm not gonna lie to you, this match is extremely tough to call, but in the end, single elimination, Damascus, we only get this energy at EWC.
Exactly, it is the first to 5 to decide who joins Mitsuhashi in Grand Finals, and without further ado, players, I will let you take your spot for the traditional face-off before the semi-finals. Nemo taking on Team Navi's very own Dark Angel. Everyone, please make some noise for the second semi-finals!
There you have it. One more matchup to go to establish who will be in the Grand Finals. Mitsuhashi sealing the deal over Lagia not too long ago, but now it's time to see the battle between Dark Angel and Nemo. Vicious here with Tasty Steve joining me by my side again and again and again. We are put to the task of being able to deliver greatness before your very eyes. How are you feeling about this matchup?
Man, look, first off, I'm just feeling amazing overall, EWC, but also as we get close to the conclusion and we crown a champion here for EWC, I'm feeling amazing. But this match, I'm sure, is going to be just as amazing. You saw what Nemo was able to do. Clean victory to get to this point, and now I feel like this kind of sets him up in a very good position. However, Dark Angel, the damage, I told you, man, he was looking like my dark horse of the tournament at this point. He took out my boy Reynolds, so I feel like I gotta give him props at least for that. However, he's gotta get through Nemo. We know just how strong an OG like he is, but is he gonna be able to stop this guy?
That's the biggest question of the day. He's been looking so flawless. In fact, I think he's had the most dominant performance thus far in the top 8. Dark Angel also pulling off some of the big surprises, making the quick adaptations against I saw the smile on his face and it made me up a little bit. Against Reynolds Krauser, man, I was actually so impressed by the way he's made these adaptations. And being in a first to 5, listen, I think this is going to be going down to the wire just based off of the way Dark Angel's been playing alone, right? I don't think Nemo has been fully contested just yet. He's been playing real well on offense. He's been layering it quite well. He's also been reacting to a lot of the movements that he's been faced
let's
off
see
against,
if
getting the
Nemo
punish
could
count,
come
or
up
getting
with
the punishes
something
on the landing
for
frames,
Dark
and
Angel
also
in
being
that
able to
little
get
bit
his
of time.
sense
He had a whole
of
day to
what
prepare
happens if
for,
he's forced on defense.
you
I
know,
wanna know
for
what his
Mr.
defensive
Karate. Let's see
capabilities are
if
like
he
in a different matchup.
able
like
to
Terry,
make those
because how
same
often does he
type
get to
of
practice against this
preparations
matchup throughout this week, right?
with, I
It's
don't
all
know,
been
maybe
Mr.
like
Karate for him.
an hour.
And that's a very good point. However, Mr. Big's got two of the, honestly, I feel like some of the best options on Wake Up. He's got super, he's got the command throw super. Like, he has options that you really need to be careful for. However, Dark Angel's been known for his spacings. His wild punish and his counter hit confirms means he's going to space out. Look for those big buttons, and that's going to be where his damage comes from. We talked about how Krauser does damage, how Mr. Karate does damage. Terry is the first damage dealer we've seen in this game, and he can definitely equate it. However, the ground game, the fundamentals, the buttons Mr. Big represents, definitely fits in Nemo's playstyle, and I feel like that's one of the reasons he's made it so far. But we need to see what's about to happen. Dark Angel versus Nemo. Let's see who survives. Somebody's going home.
That's right, the lone wolf of Southtown versus the big fella
Nice.
of the
Wreckers.
city. Mr. Big versus Terry Bogard.
Okay, here
Correct.
we go. And already starting off up close.
And then he
One of the things
tried
I
to
feel
get a
like,
guard
man, trying to
canceled.
sneak in that
DP
overhead.
right there. Ooh,
Wild
big whip
punish.
punish.
He's got the most
Even though that
skill,
is one of
bro.
the
Look at
best
this
buttons in
damage.
the
It's
game,
the
that
SBG
is probably
champion,
one of the
and he is on him,
easiest
even after
whip
the
buttons or
trying to
buttons
dish it
in the
back
game.
to
Oh,
us.
nice.
Angel
One of the
being able
easiest
to
buttons to
blow
whip
up the
punish in
Rev
this
Pro.
game, too.
And that's what I was
When
talking
Nemo
about, that wake
believes.
up option.
Oh,
And my man
wake
said,
up
yeah,
DP
you gonna wake up and do
immediately,
something?
huh?
I'm gonna wake up and do something.
He ain't
And
like
what
that
a
wake up
scrap to
super.
start off. That was the first round.
That would have gave Nemo a good chance of coming back if he blocked that.
Fireball. No established dominance early. Nemo again getting caught in the lights, but you know what? Not able to convert his Dark Angel. We'll definitely take that as Nemo. The Psycho Sausage is on the way through. Hold on, the quick delivery.
Jump D. Keeping it close. The JD's really going to do some work
nice
here. As
guard
soon as I
cancel
say
punish.
that, the guard cancel. Get Dark Angel out of that corner. Great neutral jump there by Nemo.
That was beautifully done.
Oh, shit, confirmed. The Dark Angel special.
On the ground.
I like that. Just mixing in the Rev guard as well. Okay. Look at that Rev meter on the side of Nemo. Goes back down just a tad. I love him closing the distance. Those two buttons, man, that normal coming down in the air for Mr. Big is so good.
Feels that way too. We got the Rev blow now. On the way through.
Oh, what a cross up.
Oh, man, he's
He
got
hit the
ball.
sausage
He's
on the
dead.
back of the neck.
Oosh.
That's crazy.
That's not even possible.
He did it though. That was a cross up. It said
No,
cross
that
up on the
cross
screen.
up was
Listen,
crazy.
can't lie to the people.
You know what?
I
You're
would've
right.
got hit, too.
It definitely was
He
that.
watched an episode of Attack on Titan. He went straight for the nape.
And look at him, staying at that range. This is exactly what I was talking about. Dark Angel known for the punishes, and then the guard cancel after the JD again. This is going to make your offense so much harder if you're Nemo. Oh. Uh-huh.
Easy enough.
Rock you. Another throw.
Third?
What?
Wow, what a beat out on the, oh my God.
Was that like some option select there?
Look at the damage. Dude, Dark Angel with an answer for everything Nemo's putting on the table. Says no thank you.
Nemo,
and,
no.
I love that rep blow on the follow-up of the guard
read right
cancel.
there.
Oh, look at this damage.
Man, hard
look at this
knockdown.
damage. Real blow, hold this mix, goes for the jump. He's got a meter. Oh my God, the fireball. Another guard
Every
cancel
time?
into Super Geyser. Come on.
My man said
He
zero
got
frame
the
on that. My man
he got
said
the
zero frame,
hyper
putting
defense
in
on
the
every
technical prowess. Yo, Dark and hell.
target combo.
Bruh. You saw the notifications on the left side of the screen?
Nope.
New
My
friend
man
request.
Kami really
You
a
just
hater.
got a message. Big damage.
You didn't watch all of BM Kami? I thought you watched all of it.
If you're old enough to know what that specific tone is like or where that's from, you'll really wonder.
Oh, nice wake up. Gets that neutral. Light punch starting off.
Give me that. That's a counter hit as well. We do get the
He's looking for the
juggle
guard cancels, but Nemo
Knocked
isn't
down in the
really
corner.
giving him anything
Fake
to
the
block,
throw.
so
This
he
has
just see
got
his
him
DP
so
come
much
out.
mileage.
Ooh, that was a little bit awkward. If he had swung on the way
Nice
down,
high
perhaps,
dodge
no?
anti-air.
Really fine. Tackle drum in it. Psycho Sausage on the way through. I know
Suicide
that's not the
dive.
name, but bear with me. Nemo is still trying to find a way to break
Every
Angel.
time. Nemo better stop doing that target combo.
That far CC combination we saw from Mr. Big. Red Blow trying to sneak one in. About 30 seconds left. Red Blow to get through the projectile. Dash up just barely, and that's not going to get the trade on the combo. Look at that rev gauge on both sides. Both
You
of them really
can't
need
block
to be
first few
careful.
frames, but
It's
you
one
can't.
of
Ah, okay.
Dude, Dark
Yeah, I know
Angel
you
doing
can't
so
block
good
it
with the
in this game when you
anti-airs, and now he
dash.
got
I
burned
didn't
by
know that
Nemo.
you
He's
could
got
just do
lots of
DP.
meter. You
I don't
heard
think
the
it's gonna
sirens.
kill.
The cops are
He
on
don't
the
have
way,
a.
and even
He'll
the
have a
cameraman
inch.
getting hit in the
A
face.
slither.
Damn, the electric charged beef batons. My man is going
Yeah, that ain't killing.
Still alive though. That SPG saves lives. The chase. That fireball pressure, man. 15 seconds left on the clock.
Nemo could chip him out.
One
Oh
pixel
my
can go a
god.
long way in this game.
It's not for the kill, but he wants to go for the round. Take him out of overheat.
The Wild Wolf of Southtown with the giant geyser to send it home. Oh!
I can do this all day. Oh, he ain't
All
dead yet.
day.
Don't get the paramedics
Ooh.
ready just yet. There we go.
The Street Fighter
Dark Angel
6
getting so
Fireball
much
Drive
miles
Rush.
just off of the movement pressure alone, right into the throw. Nemo wasn't ready for it.
My man said somebody call an ambulance. But not for me. Oh, overhead. I like that. JD's coming up. Dark Angel's offense is
Nemo's
crazy.
so scared to take his turn because
He
of
has a-
just defense
Oh, yeah,
into
that's right.
DP.
And that's why it's such a good wake-up option. You really have to be careful. You stand there, I got to throw. You try to jump out, hit a button too soon, I got the batons.
Oh, the neutral jump. Avoiding the throw. That could have been a back throw. That could have been everything for Dark Angel. Nemo going to cash out on the damage. Not quite getting a level 1 just yet. No ignition. Oof.
On the table.
Wow, nice.
JD in the air. Look at this offense from Nemo, finally getting a way to close it out. And look, opts to go ahead and spin the bar, even though, like, you know what, let me get this kill so I don't have to waste any more time.
Totally fine. They're rechargeable. Oos.
Dang, the rechargeable sausages, that's crazy.
Yeah, man. Electric jerkies.
Flavor is that?
Flavor Town. Oos.
And this is where I feel like Nemo actually excels. He does such a great job after the knockdown in the corner to catch your tech. When he tries to
They
jump,
both
gets
wake up
clipped by the
super
geyser,
merchants.
and we've seen Dark Angel in this corner. I like that. The power wave to fake him out. Finally jumps over, gets a big wild punish. Now he's got the bar, but he's going to get the screen coverage. Oh,
Wow, what was that light
on the
into
tech
DP break.
option.
Hard knockdown was the setup.
That was a counter hit against Nemo.
Okay, the
trying to
fireball
perhaps
whiff
find
because
a
Nemo
delayed
holding
button,
red
but even
card,
so,
getting that
any
extra
sort of fun
pushback,
roll
nice
makes it so much
reflect.
worse for you to try to counter a light.
Nice reflect.
Oh, he did. Nice confirm. Light.
Stick down.
My man goes, ha ha.
What a bad guy. What a bad guy.
Damn, son.
Yo, I like how the body is still smoking with electricity. It just got electrified. Okay, Nemo answering back. I like this. Once again, Nemo no stranger to being on the big stage,
Right.
regardless of the game.
And even in long sets, right? I feel like that's something that he's been more prone to in the more games that he's been playing throughout the years. Oof.
Wow.
Oh, he ran right into it. He anticipated maybe a cross-up. So deceptive. Give me that back throw. Yo, you stay right here. Do it a second time.
Do it again. Oh, what a whip punish. Again, the counter hit into the geyser. Bro, we got our stats, man, absolutely ridiculous, by the way. Dark Angel with the most wow punish and counter hit confirms.
To beat the guard cancel there, just light.
He saw the first JDs and still kept mashing on close A and managed to convert off of it afterwards. This guy has
plus
so
frames right
much
here.
pressure. He's so good with the way he's been layering his
DP, yup, big combo.
Trade. Oh, he's got one more bar. Nemo can't get hit. Wake up buttons. Gotta hold that. Pressure. JD in the air. He almost survived that with no damage.
It could have been way worse.
Oh my God. We in a
Big
PS
counter
skip
hit. Yo,
neutral.
look at that. He's got bar. Oh, he's got bar. Probably not going to spend it. He knows that SPG is definitely keeping him alive. Dark Angel back to the wall. Another wild
Hit
punish.
confirmed.
Geyser on the side.
Every time
and this looks
from
like it's going
Dark
pretty
Angel.
good for Dark Angel right now.
Brother, he kicked the sausage right out of his hand. I can't believe he got that whiff punish a mile away. My man thought he could go for a light string. Nah, son, you got pushed back.
this matchup just seems so in the wheelhouse of Dark Angel. Even with the range that Mr. Big represents, he has so many answers.
I feel like even if he does have like a certain advantage on range, if that's true, because I'm not too sure myself, like Terry's Fart D kind of just alleviates all of that, right? He just needs one tool,
yeah. Dark Angel is feeling it, bro. He is rushing my man Nemo down, stealing all the frames. He noticed how scared Nemo is right now. Oh my God, the counter. Ooh, he's styling on this man.
Okay,
he could have killed him, but he don't even know. He in flow state right now. He ain't doing combos.
Now they have the position change in the corner.
Oh no, but this could be bad for you.
Overheat. Looking on the other
Might
side
have been
of
in
Nemo,
flow
though.
state too much. Yo, how'd he get on the other side there?
Times over from the ground.
Still got a lot of work to do. He is in overheat, so he can get the guard crush. And this
Nemo
is
can
big
still,
work for
he
Nemo.
can hit in gear here.
Yeah. Yes, sir. And I love
the skeleton
that
actually is not that big, so I wouldn't be surprised if this did kill. Oh yeah, I think this gonna kill. The skeleton wasn't alive.
Charged. You ain't even got to plug
yeah.
him in. Damn. Oh my God.
I didn't think he was gonna be dead. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Things are getting tense. Nemo.
Unlike getting stunned in Street Fighter, fucking, there's no scaling on guard crush in this game. You get guard crush, nigga, you're literally just dead.
And that was just a confirm.
For sure.
It wasn't even a counter.
Oh my God, what a combo.
Yeah, my man said, stand back.
Nice rep blow, and I love it. I love using the options here.
God. And he didn't even get to finish the combo. He still managed to walk up, get the target combo into a perfect, by the way. Dark Angel's conversions are nasty.
Hey. Oh,
give me that. Jump D.
Dude, look at the damage. Look at the damage, though. A little bit beyond that 50%. Like that, finally getting the JD. Oh, my gosh. Okay. Maybe thinking it was going to be a cross-up. And that's what I was talking about. Nemo's so good at forcing the pressure after
the first grab we seen coming out of Nemo, and then it's 2, 3 in a row. Oh, and then he tried to hold up. Nope.
You know what? That's actually really good laying, one, and also better conditioning.
Yep. Fellas is getting Dolu today.
Whether it's regular, whether it's command grab, you're forcing that.
They don't care about no throw
Dark
protection.
Angel's mind, hence why he got caught. He probably tried to dash. He probably tried to
King,
throw.
thank you for the 2 months, bro. I appreciate that.
So smoked on the meaties.
Ooh, the JD on the jump in. Dark Angel's been getting a lot of mileage with it, and he answers back with one of his own. The power wave. And that's a little feint right there, that little fake out. You think he's going to do the full projectile, you could just clear it with the jump and that gets your game started. And it's not going to work out. Wild punish on the overhead leads to a combo and a knockdown in the corner.
You got to be quicker than that.
Oh, you got to be quicker than that. That's what that man saying on the bench back there.
Nice. Oh, he could have got a whip punch. Oh my God, that light went under the jump in.
Air recovery? Excuse me.
Oh, he got hit standing. Maybe he tried to jump backwards or something.
This next exchange is going to put him in SPG. Not going to be able to get the kill. He knows he needs one more touch.
That setup is just so good. Yo, he's so good.
A little bit of life back with the JD, and my man's got plenty of it. Hit him with the gears.
That's so
then the little rev guard at the, or the SCG at the end. The rev blow.
Into the rev blow at the last second to get that proper juggle. Godlike.
Yo, Bright Noah. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. Welcome to the Alpha Academy. Corrupt 44. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. Welcome to the Alpha Academy.
2 games apiece, 1 round on the favor of Dark Angel. Man, him going from offense to defense and the turn on with the feints mixing in the throws.
Yeah. It's tough to call, man. And also just the way he's presenting himself in neutral, right? He's trying to create an opening by throwing out some of these feints and actually throwing out some of these fireballs, one or the other. But now it's all Nemo diving.
Oh.
Nice punish on the overhead, but great block also.
The JD adding up again. But what are you going to do when he has you in the corner looking for these throws? I'm going to jump. That's what I'm going to do. And I got some bar.
It wasn't even a throw that time.
And
just
he's got bar himself. So this next exchange
good jumping on a
back in the
bad
game.
button timing.
Not if Nemo finds a hit, though. He's got the bar.
Here.
Not
dead,
hit, though.
More there?
Oh, no. Oh, my God.
He couldn't do an EX Dob combo there?
Yes, he's very serious.
One more hit, Nemo dies.
Yo, one sequence. If Dark Angel nails a counter hit, if he forces Nemo to flinch, oh, that could have been dangerous. It was the jump reset. Dark Angel tried to commit to the rest of it. He got caught.
Yo, Casual Economic, thank you
against
for the
him.
31 months. And Maxwell McGregor, are you betting your rent money? Personally, I like Conor McGregor. I don't know if he really gonna win, but I'm a McGregor fan, so I would just go with McGregor out of delusion.
On that power wave. Oh, air to air.
What do I think Nemo has figured out about this game? Well, I just think this game is really how, like, good for Nemo's playstyle. Like, very offensive heavy, dash heavy. Oh, you can't guard cancel there.
Can't do it.
Yeah, I feel like Nemo is good, like, in games, or like this type of playstyle of a game fits Nemo way better than Street Fighter does.
Going up again. You saw Rev Guard flashing from the side of Nevo. I don't know if that contention is worth it. Oh, in the low.
All three of those bad boys. I'm emptying the chamber on them.
It's literally so back and forth.
Hella damage.
I like how Terry, in this outfit, he still fixes his non-existent hat. He's like, oh, I forgot I don't do that anymore.
So that's what he was doing.
Yeah,
I couldn't figure it out.
He forgets he doesn't wear a hat anymore.
What a rookie.
Okay, wait a minute. Nemo starting to find some headway in this matchup. Keeps the corner. I told you his chase after the knockdown is way too good. Look at the damage. Knockdown again. You got to hold this guess.
Nice call. Now we get the proper response.
Uh-oh, wait a minute. No. Clean jump, wild punish on the close D. Big damage. You know he's going to spin that. No, he's not. No, he's not. I was wrong. That's why I'm here, not down there. Oh.
Okay.
Did he know that was going to counter hit though?
I wonder how that works.
What if
out
Nemo
if
don't press a button?
JD,
He just loses?
The stand D.
And why is it he anti-air with stand D? Is that not crazy? Is that a real anti-air?
I think that was a counter hit, which is the only.
I have a few questions about that
I
one.
mean, like, I know. I was just thinking about it right now. I don't even think you can, right? I mean, like, I think it just covers the options airborne regardless.
See?
Timing-wise, actually, you probably could JD that. My mistake. Diving.
She does every time. Nemo doesn't stop though. You can't condition Nemo all he did.
Be in 4K, I'll tell you what.
Alright, Dark Angel taking the first real lead of the set now. 2-game lead. Bro, thank you for the $2 Smiley. I don't think so, bro. But who knows? It's possible, right?
You realize he is one game away from making it into Grand Finals. He's one game away to make it into Grand Finals, ladies and gentlemen.
Last year, Dark Angel got third. This year, he's trying to get second or first.
Going down 4 games to 2 here.
Sit him down.
Back throw. I love that that's one of his options. There we go, that JD. We haven't seen many people do it. Tries to go for the actual engagement with the projectile, still finds a hit.
Oh, Lord. Kinda spicy. We do get the jump in.
Oh, big damage. Scott Barr. SPG is there. The neutral jump, but uh-oh.
Oh, wow.
A counter hit. Big damage. He can spin it if he wants to. SPG is there.
What is that
Not
combo?
just yet. The single hit next up. Forward throw.
Tried to get a parry there.
Rev. Whoa. Back dashes. Needs to be careful. Laying
bro,
on
when
the
you were last
offense.
SPG, you just get so, like, bro, he getting so many turns.
One more round, and Dark
Final
Angel
SPG is just way too good, especially for something where, like, my man did like 7 EX fireballs. Like, when was Nemo ever going to get a chance to play there?
Making huge.
He had like 4 more EXs until he burnt out too, so he had a lot more guesses to put Nemo in.
Rev. Guard really doing some damage there.
Last SPG is crazy, man.
Getting right past the big damage on the board. A little bit shy of the SPG. Big jump in. Nemo not going to be able to get the kill this next scenario, though.
A couple more sequences. Single hit.
Oh, those throws.
It's dangerous. Now we get the side switch. Even more so dangerous.
Oh, no. Gary looking like Mr. Karate.
You gotta spend it. You gotta spend it. You can't be too safe, especially when your life is on the line. barely building that meter, barely getting that guard cancel, and just surviving what could have been so much worse if Dark Angel had opened him up.
Yeah, Rock Terry Grand Finals is kind of crazy. It's funny.
Didn't really represent that much in this matchup. Good to see it the first time.
My man was crouching.
Oh man, the jump!
Oh my God, what a jump in from Nemo.
Damage pushed to the corner again. Nemo getting a lot of...
Oh my God, he could have got the fattest punish of his life right there.
Didn't get a combo.
Oh, you see how active he is right now with those standees. Nemo's got to be wary about his
Oh,
approach.
the anti-air.
Wow, those feints really working out. Nemo not sure what the approach is. Wake
Nemo
up,
never
catches him
scared.
again, keeps it close. But Dark Angel's on SPG, the rep blow to get through again.
Oh, he's whipping his throws.
A little too early there, but luckily Nemo doesn't have any bar.
Oh, now Nemo is not close enough for the throw. What's going on?
Dark Angel in
Oh,
danger.
the parry.
Oh my
Oh,
gosh.
what? He didn't finish it.
Oh, the chase.
Okay, he's
Overheat.
burnt right now.
means
Why did
Goldberg's
Nemo
on the
not
table.
finish
Well, he's
the...
got a lot of meter.
He's got too much on his drive or his rev gauge right now. Oh, wait a minute, rev blow on the way through.
Oh, he didn't combo though. It doesn't combo. Nemo didn't press anything. Bro, why did that recover that quick though? Oh, he did. Oh no, he wasn't. He got his meter back. He just had to sit there, but he got scared and held up back. He got the meter back at the last second.
Nemo not done yet.
We saw something
I think
so
we're gonna get a
similar
4-4,
with
y'all.
the anti-air standee going into super. Had it been counter hit, it would have worked out.
I think
Not
we're
in
gonna
this
get a
case.
4-4.
Back to the action at hand. Nemo staying alive. 4-3 still in favor of Dark Angel, now being the aggressor.
The beauty of these long sets, you get more games to play. The opponent gets more chances to come back. The takeaway, you only get one set to stay alive in the single limb format.
It's the second time he has intercepted Nemo's air approach with the uppercut, the big shoulder check. Oh, lordy.
Power wave knockdown. The switch up from buttons to strike to
Bro, when he
projectile.
gets that corner
really
early on,
gotten him
Nemo
a
just
long
can't
way.
get out.
Enemy scouts the
Anti-air
jump,
every
he's got
time.
a
If you
ball.
jump when there's a
So this
fireball on
next
the screen,
exchange could be
Dark
something big.
Angel,
The throw
he is
definitely
100%
means
going
this
to
next
anti-air
exchange
you
could
in
be
those
over unless he
instances
gets hit.
for
Here
sure.
comes Nemo.
Right. Yep, Nemo like one hit away from winning. Nah, I don't think he can kill here. He won't get to. Yeah. Maybe he do it again.
Perhaps it was.
Oh, it's the wake up super.
Wake up Kaiser.
No way. The gusto, the bravery. That makes it so much scarier for Nemo to deal with. Tournament life at stake again. What an anti.
He's looking for it this time. Big punish on the side of Dark Angel.
Wow, not a big punish.
Semi-punish.
Oh,
There it is.
nice.
Just defend this
Rev
time.
blow.
He's gonna
I mean,
get that
just
far,
defend
CC
there.
confirmed.
That was a crazy one. Oh, and now he's starting to get risky with the wake ups.
No meter though. He's working on one bar, but he's still got a whole nother exchange. SPG is there, but we know Terry is the max
every
truck of
time.
damage. What a guard cancel once again on the JD. Wild punish, no foul.
Oh, wild punish on in there. Dark
This
Angel
is
not going to be
your life on the
spamming
line
super
now,
just yet,
Nemo.
I'd assume.
Next exchange could be
He
something
woke up
big.
with Airy,
But for the counter
Mr.
knock
Karate
again,
style.
He's unpacking like crazy. It got him out of a scenario, but you know Dark Angel scouting it this time.
Fucking Nemo with the defense, but the
Don't give it to him,
EXs, you
Nemo.
can do
Tries to
too
go for
many.
the overhead, it's not there. There's the sweep.
Ooh, he does not care. It's Nemo.
This dude Nemo, bro. I'm
He
telling
didn't
you.
think he was
he's
going
been
to do
here
it for
before.
game?
He knows that the tenses are high. He knows that if he loses another round, it's going to be over. Nemo clutching it out. We have another round to play. It's
With
still
attack,
set point for Dark Angel.
Wow,
What a
these
time to spend your
sweeps.
resources. The
Oh,
most
the
clutch-
mix up. Dark Angel is
clutch
pulling
area
it out.
you could. Clutch position that you should.
Oh,
I should
shit.
say.
Nemo
Dark
might
Angel,
be in
though,
a bad
look at how
spot.
much damage already accumulated. We could get the round ender here.
Oh, some good guesses though.
Goes for the light.
Oh my God.
Counter hit, big pop up, and look, this is gonna be a lot of work.
It's a
He's got
hard
lot of
knockout shot.
gaming
It's
to do.
overhead.
Dark Angel on the verge of taking his guard cancel. He calls it out this time, does not get the kill, but he gets the big counter hit. No combo follow up though for Nemo. Exchange in the air. No,
What?
no, he commits
Oh,
too
that
much.
was-
And Dark Angel is
Why'd
going
he
to
do
grand
that?
finals by way of a 5-3 win against Nemo.
No way he
And
went out
Mexico,
like
you're
that.
this much closer to being an EWC Fatal Fury City of the Wolves
That
champion.
was such a good set. That sucks to end that
What a
way.
ridiculous showing thus far, man. It was so difficult to catch the different speeds that Nemo was presenting towards those final sets of the round. But he prevails. A slight error for the side of Nemo. Dark Angel taking full advantage of that, and guess what? He's rewarded
That was
thoroughly
a good
into
game,
a trip
though.
to
That was
grand
a good set.
finals.
It wasn't
Let's take a
4-4,
look
but
now
that was
as
a
he
good
crushes the
set.
soul of another opponent standing by with Damascus.
Incredible match, Vicious. Dark Angel qualified to grand finals, and you can see how much it means. The sigh of relief on the Mexican contender's face. It is time to crush the dreams of Nemo, the one who came all the way from Japan. Got an amazing one, but it's time to get that key crushed. Only 2 keys will remain after this one. It is Dark Angels and Mitsuhashi. Let's get this. Ooh. I don't know what's with this guy. They're so loud today with Dark Angel, but that just shows how much power he gets into his game. Dark Angel qualifying to grand finals of Esports World Cup 2026. He will face Mitsuhashi a bit later, but before that, let's take a look at the highlights of the game.
Yeah, Lagia and Nemo, I think they're the next match, right? I hate the 3rd place matches at tournaments. I don't know why, because obviously it's just a money match pretty much, right? Like, there's no stakes on the line. Just a money match. I guess that's the stakes, but it's not that big. I mean, I guess 20K be a big difference, to be honest, but it ain't crazy to, like, you know, be invested in.
Every click, every clutch, every respawn. We were there for the
You
years
go
of
from
grind,
50K to
and we're
70K.
here. Now, the proud founding partner of EWC, powering the biggest event in gaming, shoulder to shoulder with the world's best, making history. Greatness deserves a stage. Lenovo Legion, reach your impossible.
I mean, I might have to play my 1v1 match during the 3rd place match anyway.
Two great matches, none of them disappointing. Grand Finals is set, and so is our 3rd place matchup. What a tournament it's been, and we still got more to get through. I'm Taylor Reflections, Noble Logan Sama, El Colt. First off, El Colt, congratulations, Dark Angel. He's in the finals.
It's a new world, baby. It's a new world. Like the young people are beating the gods and they are grabbing this new generation of power. What a day to be alive. Aren't you not entertained, people? Wow.
Are you not entertained?
Inspiring.
Absolutely, and it's Na'Vi versus VP in the Grand Finals. However, there's still a 3rd place matchup. 200
Yo,
championship
Wire
points
Blue,
going
thank you for the
to
Twitch
the way
Prime.
of whatever org they're representing. And let's not forget, it's also a $20,000 matchup.
Welcome to the Alpha
The
Academy,
difference
bro.
in 4th and 3rd is
Appreciate
70,000 to 50,000, quite a bit. Now, we've got a lot of great watch parties, and one of those great watch parties is Just Frame MX, a pillar in the Mexican FGC, and they had something to say to our broadcast.
Hello everyone, this is Bruno of Just Frame. Really quick, we want to thank the SNK community for always supporting us. Without all of you, none of this would be possible. It's been an incredible week with amazing matches, incredible players, and now we're at the finish line. 8 of the best players in the world are facing off, and us, being from Mexico, we are rooting for Dark Angel, but not just us, the entirety of Latin America. That being said, every player is giving it their all, showcasing the best Fatal Fury Zero the World's Mastery we've ever seen, and we can't wait to see who takes over Goichi-san's title, who we hope has a speedy recovery. Once again, thank you for the opportunity. Shout out to El Colt for representing us on the mic. That made the better player win. Gracias.
Yo, chat, do y'all know what time BAM Top 8 starts? 1 a.m. Eastern.
Wow, there it is. Just Frame MX, again, a pillar of the Mexican FGC community. They host weekly events in Mexico, and on top of that, they also have players such as Dark Angel, Colt, Dark Angel in finals. They're obviously going to be watching very, very closely. He'll be going against Mitsuhashi coming up very, very shortly. But third place coming up next is going to be Namo versus Lagia. A big matchup indeed, but so many moments ended up taking place throughout these series. We start with series number 1. Logan, the teacher finally defeated by the student.
Yeah, and it's an incredible storyline. The record was so overwhelming in favor of Lago. We're talking backstage. Mitsuhashi has never, in his history of competition, been able to beat Lagia. And you know what? He almost didn't do it again.
It's scary. It was scary.
We talk about this with top players and kind of the block that forms in overcoming them. He got to 4-1 up, and it looked like he just wasn't able to find the way.
I mean, there's no actual stakes in the 20K money, man. Like, you're just playing for third place. You're not playing to win a tournament. You're not playing for the big prize of 250K. Like, this is kind of like I don't think you would have nerds playing this match, honestly. Like, I don't think people, like, as a competitor, you don't have nerds playing for a third place match knowing you can't get second or first.
What a series this was, but it was Dark Angel who seemed to be
like, yeah, like, it's not a good feeling. You beat somebody and your tournament is still over. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's not really a good feeling.
To the occasion, a fantastic matchup, of course. Nemo.
So, like, when I say it's no stakes, that's what I mean. Like, there's no real stakes for the players. Like, everyone, like, regardless, you already happy or sad with how you did. Like, it's not going to change with that third place match.
The only returning player from last year's top 8, and here he is, finds himself in grand finals. It was difficult against Nemo, though, making the use of Mr. Big's limited defensive options there. That reversal super seemed to hit 100% of the time almost, but even that wasn't enough to keep Dark Angel off of him, was it?
And again, man, winning this series is huge. Not only does it put you in contention to win the grand finals, but it also gives you the opportunity to score 1,000 club championship points if you take it all. Now, for our casters, the emotions are also running high. From what I was hearing after that first series, Yipes might have almost shed a tear.
Like, if I'm in that
corner pressure against Mitsuhashi.
If I'm in that situation, I'm playing for that 20K too. I want to win personally. That's an extra 20K, but like, bro, you still out of the tournament. Like, you gonna win it. You gonna watch grand finals. Like,
not the paranormal.
That's just a weird feeling. Like, no one's used to winning and still being out of a tournament. Like, that shit doesn't really make sense. But I understand why they have to play the match, like, because it's a third place match. But I feel like low-key they don't have to stream it, to be honest. They could always just play the third place match all
an
the
entire
time.
city being built to supercharge it. Kadir City, powered by Play.
A lot of things are happening over here at the
Like, I just feel like for us, the viewers, it doesn't mean anything. It only means something for the players a bit. But us watching it at home, it actually means nothing. Neither of those players can win the tournament.
Who's going to give us a quick update on everything Club Championship?
So it just doesn't, it doesn't actually matter for us. It does nothing for the viewer experience. It's only for the players. So it shouldn't really be ran on stream, in my opinion.
Championship points at, like, place third last year. This time around, that's all they're going to get. However, Heretics, the favorites, the ones that were defending that title, got knocked out. Our first finalist is confirmed to be 100 Thieves. So from BBL going out against NRG, we're going to have to wait and see which one comes out on top.
Absolutely. Seems like Vitality having a bit of a tough time in both our games. Back to you guys now.
Let's see. Item gotta play. I don't know when it start though.
Well, Fatal Fury, it's been fun watching and learning from myself. First time doing a
How
fighting
you doing,
game. And
Dark
one of the
Squad
questions
Leo?
I have is, what are some of the best characters that the game has to offer? Well, let's find out in our Remco Power Rankings.
大家好，我是小孩曾卓君啊，来自 Falcons 的猎鹰战队。然后今天呢，给大家带来饿狼传说天梯我认为的角色的等级排行榜1级别的，我认为可能我想到的只有这个角色珍妮。不知火舞，这些都是上场率比较。
Joe not the worst character? I thought everyone thought Joe was the worst character.
把它放到 S 级没有问题。Mr. Big 非常的强势啊，真的是非常的强势，非常的强力。最后一个就是天狗卡拉德，就是
Nothing much to say.
真的，我觉得如果他做得完善的话，他就是最强角色，所以。把它放到 S 级没有问题，说给我听谢谢大家。
Who is those other 2 cards? That's the new DLC.
And now it's time for our third place matchup: Naimo versus Lagia. Yipes and Rome, take it away.
Man, shout out to everybody in the desk over there holding it down, doing an excellent job. But we're about to see an excellent match. This is essentially a third place money match. Well, a money match in general. This is going to be a 5-1 classic.
Japan low-key really good in this game. I'm not going to lie. A lot of Japanese players be low-key doing really good in this game. It's not so much China and Asia like we would think that be dominating this game. It's kind of like Japan, Shanghai, and Mexico.
I know, look at Nemo right now. I know he's happy that he's still playing some Fatal Fury, both of these guys, but they really thinking about it right now.
I feel like China is not really
get first place or even being in the grand final, so they still
it's
feeling
not
it,
really that dominant in this game outside of Shanghai.
Points, of course, for their team representatives here at the EWC side of things. So let's get it started. Yo, they still dwelling in it, but I respect it though. They still
Shanghai had Kenshiro on A tier. I mean, bro, he couldn't even really play the character since this.
But my man, you could come up on
at first sight, Kenshiro looked like he'd be okay.
Here, of course, Lagia, the prize fighter, going home with a smaller bag than usual. But again, another chance for him to up it up as well on the way back to Japan. This is going to be an exciting matchup here. We are playing for that third place. We got Mr. Big versus the one and only Gato. Of course, that Stan C from Big is going to play up a lot in this matchup.
Yes, sir. Already being the aggressor is Lagia. You know what? Hopefully they don't play too scrambly because they're trying to get it over with, but I'm pretty sure they're going to take this match super serious considering what's at stake here.
Absolutely. Whole lot of green. Got the jab punish. Goes for the DP break just to get close enough to. I like that. But again, revving up is Nemo. Trying to play the spacing game there with the beats by Big, holding it down.
I love how Nemo's rev was high, so it's kind of like an indication for Lagia to just come on over and try to invest himself on some offense. But then Nemo uses that just to check him. But speaking of which, the dash in on the side of Lagia. Ooh, the tech chase, nasty.
He's all the way in now, too. But look at the rev meter. It's cooling down for Nemo. Nemo has a chance to go for the big wall punish. Doesn't extend. Could have won all the way in. And we could have gotten a kill there. The guard cancel from Lagia. But the Stomps are not invincible. Keeps him in place. We're going to drum it up right here. Trying to drum up some victory, possibly.
There we go. Speaking of drumming. Oh, trying to go for the command throw. No one home. Trying to go for the EX, of course. Had enough cash to finish the job. Nemo with the challenge. Not enough yet, though.
Not enough, but I appreciate the level 3 on Wake Up. That's what I like to see. Lagia locking in for this third place matchup here. Letting it rip. Off rip. You know what time it is.
Let me tell you something. For 20 G's, you think I wasn't going to do that on Wake Up?
I'm doing that for one. I'm doing that for a milli. I'm doing that for a hot dog and a handshake, yipes.
Man, I'll eat dirt off the floor for 20 grand. Are you kidding me?
All right, now you got to pick his jaws off the floor after that level 3 shocking Nemo. Nemo going to have to hit him with some of his own shocks here. As we get the 5 seed, trying to close the distance. Bullet a dash through. Like, you're trying to pick up on those strings now.
Yes.
Yeah, I feel like Lagia is okay, bro. Like, and he about to get 50K more. Like, bro, he won 150K, and now he about to get 50 racks more. Like, you gotta be happy. In Japan, that's like a few million. It only takes 7,000. I think it's like 7, or now it might be like around 6,000 to make $1 million in Japan, or 1 million yen. So, bro, he's going home with a few million yen. Like,
he has to commit to super. Does Lagia, or he's gonna get his guard broken.
Oh, Blake, he's got sight. Oh my God, here it is, another guard breaker attempt. We're gonna wake up with a super. No, that's how you seen the mash to the backdash, a pixel on that guard meter. Unfortunate, they was both scrambling.
My man, Big is like he's like a rent collector, bro. You can't get away. You think it's the first any day of the week, and he's right behind you, chasing you down. There it is. Try to close the distance.
Yeah, no, it's worth millions. Yeah, it's only $6,000 to make a million yen. Around 6,000, 6,500, something like that.
You would think he's Dominican, how he's swinging in the bats. Or the bats in this case.
Ooh, speaking of swinging, the short hop, JD, nicely done. Had so much time to hit confirm off the wild punish. My man said prepare as he kicks him down to the ground. Prepare for the overhead, possibly the cross up on the other side, but good defense from Nemo.
Man, I haven't seen a chin breaker yet, but I know Lagia is definitely wise about Nemo's defense, right? So he's going to kick back and relax and look for an opening. Usually the delays, but here is the hard knockdown. Oh, there it is. As soon as I speak on it, but it was a little too early.
Yeah, missed time to meet. Only salads right there for my man. Nemo going low, though, off the soul bat. Nicely done. And he's going to go spin the 1. Doesn't want to spin the 2. Obviously needs the bar and the kill. Wake up, DP. No hugs here, my guy.
The NPCs in the back, they are mad stiff. I don't really pay attention to stage stuff unless someone bring it up. Nah, they definitely stiff as hell back there.
As soon as I say that, this guy's a madman. He almost got checked again. Thankfully stabilizing. Palm to the guts right there. Balagia, please watch your feet, my guy.
Says, you think I'm playing over here, Nemo? I got bills to pay. Yeah, who wants some steak? Looking around in the crowd. Who wants some steak?
Yeah, put that 20K to use, right?
Well, in this case, a yakiniku, huh? Hello.
That's what I'm saying.
That sounds delicious right now. Shoot.
Go for anything. Right now, go for more games as well, too. Lagia stabilizing on that first one, being a bit more aggressive than we're usually seeing here. But again, that 20K on the line. And he knows, listen, man, I can come up off this bag, right? There's not much for me to do. Unfortunately, winner of this will be done for the day as we move on to the grand final.
Yeah, so I love Lagia. So one thing that he's doing, he's raging his normals. Obviously to punish that, but more so looking for the forward fears on the side of Mr. Big. So that's why you see Nemo not even like trying to pace himself to do it. He's just waiting for his turn.
And that's what it is, right, Yipes? When you're playing this matchup, my man went for DP on wake up. That was definitely a guard cancel DP. But I wanted to call it to action. Of course, when you're fighting Mr. Big, you're fighting the far C. It's one of the best in the game. You're constantly looking for it. So Lagia being able to look outside, look inside from the outside of the box, doing a damn good job.
100%. There we go, kick back and relax. Look at that, already respecting the far C on the side of Lagia, but he definitely has all the resources in the world to finish the job.
Oh, what?
No! As soon as you say that, right? As it leaves your lips,
Oh,
my man's about to leave this plane of existence.
Like
if he
this.
doesn't guess correctly right here,
Bro, that shit puts you,
again, but the sweep is gonna catch.
Bro, that puts you in overheat from here. God damn, that does like, that do like 35, 40% overheat string right there.
I don't know what exactly he tried to do. Maybe a JD, I'm not too sure, but he was backdashing, right? So
possibly, very possibly so, yeah, and it's overextended by accident. But right now, we can extend all the way to the outside of the wall. You see that guy in the back? He's a little bit too happy to be watching this happen.
He's trying to tell you, Mr. Big, pass me the sticks. I got it right over here. I got the drum. All right, here we go. We're going to get close. Command throw. No, not yet. No one.
Oh, wow, that's super
punish.
slow.
Easy access to big damage here for Nemo-san. We got a level 1.
I love that Nemo started the block, right? And the reason why I'm saying that's because sometimes that super can go on the other side. But hold up, we got a meaty stand D all up inside of you. This is going to hurt here. We're taking this round. Nemo looking good. But yeah, blocking that super. Sometimes you can get over it. And some players might get lazy, try to track it down. But thankfully enough, he was able to block it on the way.
Yo, this is kind of cool. It's kind of lore just seeing Nemo playing for big bucks. If you followed his career in the past, you've
Yo,
seen
FTR, thank you for the 2 years, bro. This supposed to be you up there at EWC.
Right here, Lagia trying to take
You
it
think
away
so?
from Nemo. Just keep him
It's
in
okay.
that
EWC is
fourth
going on
place
to what? What is it? What they say? 2027? Is that it? Is it next year? The last one? Unless they don't renew, I feel like they'll probably renew, to be honest. But yeah, right now you got at least got till next year, or maybe it's 2028. I don't remember what the fuck it was.
Nicely done from Lagia, exerting some more resources out of Nemo.
Wow, the JD on the hot dodge, I love it. Jump in, caught him delayed tech, and beautiful stuff there from Nemo. He's one of the best conditioners in the game, and you see it in here and play. Is it going to be a throw? JD, got to watch it. Space it out. That's why he backs up, respects his space.
Yeah, Lagia content on it, tries to go for the side switch off the taco. But again, 28 seconds on the clock. Oh, the whiff punish, but too far away to get the rest of the cuticles on his face. Whoa, you doing cross dive in my grill? I know my eyes is closed, bro, but I can see right through your soul as we get this super confirmed. Nemo going down to Lagia.
That hill's getting steeper and steeper for Nemo. Look at Lagia, still thinking about his past losses. I'm telling you, right now, he's an automatic zone. But obviously, right now, at this point, we're trying to fight for the pride of the team, right? So this is going to be an excellent display of gameplay. Nemo, of course, I know he's going to make make the proper adjustments and make this back.
Yeah, it ain't easy. Nemo, obviously one of the best players to get it done. Multiple titles, of
big
course.
counter
What a
hit.
huge wild punish there off of the fireball enables that juggle. We're getting closer to the wall. My man said, you're not going anywhere. Tries to get him out here. Of course, the corpse hops from Mr. Big, and now it gets real ugly, right? But we haven't seen any high dodges. That's an attempt for Logia to go through. Finds his way out of the corner. Logia just stabilizing, looking for anything. The DP is going to be JD. Not that one, though.
And mind you, Logia was respecting the jump-in target combo. If he really wanted to, he could have just waited till Nemo got into low altitudes to hit him with the DP. But we got the corner carry, of course, trying to keep him in the corner, jumping back. There it is, counter hit, doesn't really
Nice
get anything.
command
Catches
throw.
the rep blow with the command throw.
Put a stank on it, too, right? The EX one. Hold
I
that. That
don't
was a
play
nice
that.
read right there from Nemo. Right back in the saddle, baby.
Hold on a second. He could do
gotta
normal
play it,
command
I
throw
don't
into reps.
No, EX.
So that was
Yeah,
EX.
that was
Okay,
EX.
so I blinked for a second. I was about to say.
No, it happened real fast. Don't worry about it. That was definitely the EX one. Get the enabled cancel combo right there for Nemo. Look at the delay, though, on the palm. Ooh, whiffing?
That's right. That little rev, man, just put him a little bit, give him a little bit of space to have that.
Man thought he was karate, right? Putting his knees up there, talking about, hey, nah, man, not you. Mask off for that one.
Yo, I like how the dojo in the back was like, you know, I noticed they don't have their shoes off. Should we say something?
Oh my,
Nah,
he
let
had
him
a
rock.
big punish on the
Let him rock it. You're going to be holding this big
shimmy,
damage
but
for
he
me.
just did crouch and jab, and then
Control
Nemo
here.
just mashed.
And right now, Nemo just trying to leave room for error for Logia. Logia not going to overcommit here.
Trying to get for the close right there. The close round
Nice.
is trying to get real comfortable.
I think kill
on the
because level
offensive
2,
side.
right?
There it is, the level 1 he has to do. No, level 2, definitely enough. Man, yeah, I was so invested in the match, I didn't even see the light.
Iron
Good stuff there to
versus
Nemo.
Sagat.
Of course, like we said before, making the proper adjustments to take it to one of these kings.
I've
these
never seen
juggernauts
Iron
in this
actually
tournament.
fight
Logia.
Sagat.
It ain't over till it's over.
Never
folks.
heard his
Nemo
thoughts
finding
about
himself
Sagat.
here, finding the victory on that one. A little bit of a tall order to do. Not going to be over just yet. Logia might make some adjustments here as well. We're getting beat in the skies, though. Like you said, that air target combo. One of the best jump-ins, too, from Mr. Big, right?
Yeah, because I know he's thinking about JD and right, just doing a late day beat, but you just gotta respect that sometimes, man. Nice to bust out. You gotta keep in mind it's Logia. That's really good. Oh, he tried to counter, but was met with the crouch C. No, excuse me, crouch heavy.
Yeah, no, you're right.
Crouch C, thank you, thank you.
It's all the same, brother. Unfortunately for him, too far out. Mr. Big with the range on his side. I mean, got the horns on arms and the over. Yo, the sound effect
not
as it
dead
cracks
yet.
your dome. It's insane right there.
Now
It's
you
a
did.
command
Nemo
grab.
using a lot of
Spring,
command
that's gonna
grabs
do
in
it.
this set.
Nemo finding his way here, marching to the beat of his own drum.
This could technically be someone that Nemo probably practiced with a lot, since they both live in
You don't like
Japan.
snacks or you like them today? Nemo.
I'm not really
Getting
sure.
accustomed,
Like, I
getting
don't really know
acquainted
how the Fatal Fury scene is,
what's
especially
Logia's
like
favorite movies.
in Japan, if they
Getting to
practice
know a nice
offline. I don't
anti-air
even know
that
if
was
that's
so
a thing for
clean.
Fatal Fury.
Knockdown, I feel like
People
it's gonna be a
meeting up
throw here.
for
No, not
offline
even looking
sessions
for the technical.
like they do in Street Fighter.
EX DP like it's an invincible one. Finds the hit off the 2C. This is huge, right? We start with the crazy drum starter, get the massive damage, all the way pushing him to the wall. And another read. Nemo is in full control right here, but keeping it short. Doesn't want to close it out just yet.
These guys slugging it. Both looking
Nice
like Rocky
DP
Balboa on the
anti-air.
defense.
Very hard to anti-air Mr. Big short hop because they do the target combo really high up in the Nemo. They do the target combo really high up in the air, and it makes it hard to actually
Super frame one, taking out
hit
one
it,
to a 2-2
you know?
situation, not respecting Logia's options, just like Logia did to him in game one.
I feel like those are layers, right? It's either he was mashing just to mash or mashing with a purpose, but regardless, it was the right answer. No doubt about it. Logia thinking about it. It's a lot of chicken. I know you smell it. You're getting closer and closer, but Nemo ties this up 2-2, making it a little difficult here for Logia.
You know what they say, though? You don't want to chase fool's gold, right? You got to be careful. Slow it down. As we go to 2-2 right here. My man's double dash, Mario Kart in your face. All right.
I actually seen that a couple of times from Nemo. He'll just do that like straight up as a counter flow. Dash,
bald
dash for the
equals
throw.
win.
Get
That's
off
what
the
it is in
hand.
fighting games now.
That's great
Before
that
it
he
used to
has
be
enough time
blonde
to throw
equals
sticks
win.
and
Now
tech
it's
at
the
the same
bald
time.
time.
He puts
The
one
balls
down,
are
right?
taking
Good.
over.
Flush the coat, man. That's a lot of money.
Fucking Mr. Big and
Get
Sagat.
the perfect space in there on the wild punish. That was clean.
A close D, man. He has been so immaculate at that. Like you said, calling out
Bro,
the strings
Kenshiro is
from
banned
Logia.
at this
Instead of dropping the
tournament.
guard cancel, we space out
I
with
don't
the
think
rev
anyone
guard.
was playing him here regardless, but
Don't
he
worry,
is
man.
banned.
There's water here in this building, Mr. Big. Well, I thought that was going to be a high dodge, but didn't know exactly what Logia was doing on the jumping side of things.
Man, this containment, though. Logia really been on the back foot the whole time. Interesting setup
Shit,
right there.
the
Goes for the dash.
VGCs, the
Definitely wanted an
bald-
overhead there, but he does get
bald
it inside. There's a guard cancel. We get an
FGC.
extension. Not going to finish. I was wondering if we were going to go for DP break to set up our play, which we will will do right now. Lagia's going to overextend right here. Level 1 Super's on the way.
Absolutely. Thought he would do the level 2 just to get out of that overheat scenario, getting close to it. Oh, psych! The safest of jumps. Now, mind you, it'll work if JD then did it.
Yes.
Right? But I don't know if he was just anticipating an empty jump low or whatever the case may be. But Nemo got exposed like bad cable wires.
Damn. Not here, though. The EWC production is on fleek as we see this matchup coming all the way through.
He got exposed like bad cable wires, bro. I was just processing that. I'm not gonna lie.
You don't like money?
That's a crazy lie, bro.
Regardless, but still, I want a little extra. Oh, the JDs. I thought he was going to guard break there. Excuse me, guard cancel.
Yo, the rare trade on the fireball palm from Gato, you don't see that too often there. Didn't lead to anything, though. Pushes out with the DP break. Could be ugly. It is -5, of course.
My man Lagia was retreating like a Decepticon here, of course, revving up high, 70%. He has to go for the counter poke just to cool down a little bit. I actually thought he was going to go for the cross-up. That was mean.
Yeah, he's the close D instead, excuse me. Man, this is looking a little rough for Nemo. Ooh, that would have been anybody else's behind had they got clipped by that one. But Mr. Big's far C, kind of good, man. He can retract it really fast. Doesn't have to commit to the second hit there.
Whenever.
Geez, I've seen it so many times throughout this whole entirety of the tournament. Wow. Hit him with the psycho sausage links, of course. One more time. Hard knockdown. Are we going to go for the overhead right here? No, goes for the dash up. Using the plus rings on the jump in. That way he can sneak in the dash just to catch the delayed tech. We got Barters finish the job. Are we going to get a representative DP here on the side of Lagia? No, the finish from Nemo's side.
I think we were scared of command grab, Yipes, right there. Obviously, eating the jump in, waiting for the other side. Command grab is such an obvious round ender. Nemo opted not to use it. Go to the other bags, though, and close it out. As he does cleanly right there. Beautifully done. Sliding across the gym floors to get that 2B anti-air.
That definitely sounds like give you a little bit of that
oh, you already know.
Sound effect.
Waxing the floors.
Absolutely. Stripping and waxing. Oh, no backdash. Wow. I figured, unless, of course, he was trying to force the crossover so he could get a crossover of his own. Nemo, bar on his side now. He wants it for the finish. No, the commando. No punish, though, on the side of Lagia.
Yeah, a little tough to do that one. It recovers faster, but the backdash extending Lagia way too far. Lagia needs to overextend to find the victory here. He's going to go down in the set after coming in so dominant, but Nemo on the back foot here. Ooh, that was an interesting situation right there. Goes for the double JD, puts him in the corner. Nemo gonna be able to close this one out. He's been in the two. Yo, that's kind of grimy. You only need to do one.
Nemo,
I understand sometimes the job's gotta be finished here. Making sure he's done. Nemo up 3-2.
That was a I'm gonna send you my invoice level 2. Yeah, 100%. That's right. You gotta spend it, man. You gotta spend it, man, on the first date. I'm telling you. I'm pretty sure these guys met up a couple of times in tournaments, but that is a proper way to just let them know that I want some bread for sure.
The match history is there, and we've seen already a player who wasn't in this finals because they didn't spin that additional bar. Sorry, Shadow X. But if we move on to the next one, it is what it is. And right now we see the 2B anti-air tip from Nemo. Now his spacing is so good. He's leaving himself out to just be right outside of the range where Gato wants to operate in properly. And man, those JDs again, the target combo. What are you reaching for?
That was a great way to catch the delayed tech. And remember, guys, fighting games, these guys look like gods, but there is a lot of human error in gameplay right here, and you're seeing it right now. Catching the legs. He could have confirmed it to the level 1. There it is. Bing, 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 bing. Little more. Yes, he's definitely hitting the drums on the side of Lagia's legs. Jesus. Spend it. Ooh, that was enough.
Nemo is just... He won one game and he ain't looked back yet.
I've been saying here, the way Mr. Big is just so brutal with it, but Nemo reflecting that through his eyes. You see that, man. He is still hungry for this victory after suffering that horrible loss.
What the, is that a bear in the background?
Yeah, man.
I'm sorry. I be in the warehouse all day. I tell you, I don't see these stages. This is crazy.
Yo, the gym memberships go crazy, man. He can let anybody up in here, man. Kyuka Giri was just doing anything. And we got that far C to punish whatever Nemo was trying to attempt there.
Right on the white beard of Mr. Big. Lagia trying to tie this up. Nemo with a chance to, wow, the chin breaker. You got to watch out. There's going to be another one. I would have done it again, but he was standing.
Definitely was expecting
it.
Gets caught trying to get out of the screen there. Once you see the green, man, you just got to hold that back. But Nemo got to be holding forward here.
Or knockdown, and now you got to guess.
Like season 1.
Ooh, all for the rev. That's what he's doing. That's why he ends it with the rev low, just to pump up that percentage there on the rev side.
Ooh, with a fake out. I think def. Yeah, that's def.
We got a level 2. Are we going to spend it? I think so. Don't play with your food.
Doing it all.
Get out of that
yep.
overheat scenario. You need a
that's
cool
that's
down.
forward.
Again, quite a bit of startup here, right? Because of the command grab starter, it is going to scale, but you
I think
never
that
know
should
in
be
this
good.
game, Mr. Big. Dishing out the big
No.
damage. No, not going to be it. One more setup is
But
going
he
to do
could
it here.
spam some
Logia
EXs again, so
looking
it's
to
okay.
find his way back here on the press. Oh, my
Got
God.
7.
The Farsi. That could have cost him his death here. There's the palm on the end.
Ooh.
Oh, it's going to linger out, though. One
And
too many
Mr.
hits.
Karate
not
style.
too many combos. Logia going to go down, unfortunately.
Correct me if I'm wrong. I asked this earlier. I think this is true. Just correct me if I'm wrong. If you're in overheat, lesser damage, right?
If you're in overheat, no. Your damage is normal. You just lose invincibility on DPs.
Okay.
Yeah, invincibility on DPs. Obviously, you can't block certain moves. You can't block at all. You lose chip damage. Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, no, crazy stuff there. But it's like your second health bar. It feels like you do less damage, right?
Yes.
Rev meter is so important in this game, as you saw right there. Nimble constantly attacking the rev gauge, and we've seen that work out so far. Logia, usually great with guard cancel jipes, hasn't been able to get any off.
Okay. Oh, nice check. I like that from Nemo. Sometimes Nemo, no matter what game he plays, he gets comfortable. Even when he doesn't have advantageous situations, he's just going to press the issue. What a way to read the throw. Big damage.
Yeah,
and
Nemo just,
control
everything is going right for him. Logia might, it's going to be the end. Well, I mean, it's the end for both of them. I don't know why I'm saying it's going to be the end. Like, it's the end for Nemo, win or lose, too.
It's crazy you say that. That's the Lord, too. Big be giving Christmas gifts to the orphanage in lore, man. He's a nice guy when he's not doing all this right here, but he's getting his knees checked. See how old he is with the reactions. Gato throwing him back to the corner. Logia just trying to find that big hit, but Nemo's defense, man, so rock solid, so foundational. It's hard to break him down.
Yes. I just like the taps on the rev guards. That's so important here in this matchup. Oh, my God. We got meter. We're going to have to go for the level 1. Let's go and see the chandeliers in the dojo. That's soccer balls? Random. Okay, here we go. Overhead. Not even. Oh, the command throw, the catch him jumping. I thought that was going to be a high dodge.
That was supposed to be a DP, but he got tripped instead. That's so unfortunate for Logia. He baited out the jump as well. You see him in the camera already shaking his head. That was so bad. Nemo's going up to final round possibly off of the hugest mistake from Logia.
That's why you saw the kick.
Yeah, that 2D was D. He did back turn to bait the jump.
Yes.
And won a DP, yeah.
But he got that instead. That's unfortunate. All right, well, Nemo's like, oh, sucks for you, brother, but great for me. He's in match point here and already starting strong. Oh, no, missed it. It's going to be a throw.
But he got the overhead.
Bro, overhead in your face here. This one might be over. I've seen some of the best players in the world using that EXDP like it's an EXDP. Doesn't have no invincibility frames. Nemo in the flow state. Might as well play the Mario Star music because this guy is cooking. That's going to be it. Logia going down.
Well,
20K in the hole.
at least
Nemo
it's before my
will be your
1v1
third
me
place
match,
here
too,
at
so
the Esports World Cup.
we got to finish the set.
Dominant. I'm familiar with this gameplay. I'm familiar with this performance, but please, everybody, give a round of applause for Logia. This man is one of the best in the world, no doubt, and I have no doubt in my mind that you will see him on this grand stage next year.
Absolutely. We call him the prize fighter for a reason. He doesn't pop out too much, but when he does, he's usually in the winning circle, collecting the big bag. He's the man with the million, but right now he's going down. 20K left. Nemo going to be your third place, and we're going to check out some of these highlights here.
Yeah, that was 5 in a row. Yo, Godhand, thank you for the 23 months, bro. Appreciate that. That was 5 in a row. See, I'm crazy on Logia, right? Yo, YouTube, hit that like button. Y'all haven't been liking the stream, man, for the Fatal Fury. Y'all don't like Fatal Fury? Y'all not hype? About to get to grand finals? Play this match real quick and then get to this grand finale. Damn, did he not get another round after it was 2-2? No way. That's crazy. Did he really do him that bad? Bruh, you remember that, Jayens? I still have that shit right next to me too, ripped up. It's literally right here. It's literally still right here, ripped next to me. How many views I average? 0. I just stream for fun. I don't have no viewers. Nobody fuck with me, bro. So I don't know.
Get ready.
Round 1. Fight.
A few more ripped up dollar pieces, you could build up $1 again. But wouldn't that just work? Couldn't I just build up the dollar with the ripped pieces already? Yeah, all y'all, I just got a bunch of AI viewers that I just programmed to talk and have proper responses to some things. But it's nice that I got one real viewer now. Drench, my man, Drench. Oh my god. So, I've been watching too much Fatal Fury. That combo was but
Time over. Round 2. Fight.
I feel like there was a way for me to win that. I think maybe I shouldn't have DI'd. I think if I didn't DI and I just did the chip string into level 2, I could have probably won. I think that's what I should have. But I mean, I had the kill combo, bro. I just fucking having a brain fart because I've been watching Fatal Fury for the past 3 hours. I did a Fatal Fury combo when I whiff punched him. F it. It's rookie, bro. I just gotta win the round, right? I think. I didn't really want to stay burnt out against him. Like, I burnt out and I was like, fuck, level 2 not gonna kill. At first I thought I could kill with level 2. And then I looked, I was like, ah, that's not gonna kill. So, I just gotta have confidence that it's rookie, bro. Like, I'm fighting rookie. shit, that's so cheap. That actually killed. I just wanted to see, honestly, if that would actually kill, bro. That killed. Like, it's crazy that if you have a level 3, you can do even more than that. Like, that's literally a level 3, I feel like, a non-CA. Like, bro, that did non-CA damage right there. Almost. It was like a little less than a CA. I meant than a non-CA level 3. Are they starting the grand finals yet? Or probably not.
Round 2. Fight.
Am I gonna go to French Evo France? Yeah, I'm gonna go to Evo France, I'm pretty sure. Wow, he woke up so quick. I need to stop. I just can't stop. Nice level 3. That wouldn't have worked though. Not from that far. No way. Yeah, did the grand final start yet, Chad, or no? Let me see. Y'all ain't really saying anything. Nah, what the fuck? They doing a performance right now? They always doing some freaky shit before grand finals at EWC. Didn't they have the Jabberwockies at EWC one year? I'm not tripping, right? Didn't the Jabberwockies do something at EWC one year? I'm almost certain that happened. I don't know if that they ain't danced for Street Fighter last year at least, but Tekken I think they did some crazy spectacle type vibe. If I remember correctly.
Round 2. Fight.
Bro. Okay. Bait? Y'all like that bait? try to play.
Terry.
れましたで今回はこのように決勝まで進まれたわけですけれども、どうしてそのように常に安定して勝ちを続けられるんでしょう。そしてそのイボの2位というランクから何か学んだことがあったのでしょうか。
そうですね、安定して残ってるっていうのは単純に努力の方法が正しかったのかなっていうのと、やっぱり日本人のプレイヤーの皆さんがやっぱその協力し合ってその技術を高め合って。
They should low key make the grand finals a first to 7 low key. I think here. I think that'd be hype.
なって感じたっていうのはやっぱりシャオハイ選手に負けたんですけど、レジェンドプレイヤーの本当間違いないレジェンドでして、本当に力の差を味わったって感じだったんですけど、今回、同じぐらい僕すごいと思っているライアーをぶっ倒したんで、そこに混ざれるよう優勝目指します。
Well, if you ask me, how consistent I am, it's just due to my tremendous efforts. That has been fruitful, and to be successful so far is Curie to be cooperative and hardworking with all the Japanese team members and players, and to have been here is that I've spoken to Xiaohai as well, that he is a tremendous player as well, but also BJ another legendary player as well. So I am ready to win.
Okay, absolutely love that answer. Mitsuhashi extremely consistent as of late, and now trying to punch his ticket to actually being the champion of EWC.
Absolutely looking forward to that, Rob. And listen, in absolutely perfect lore, the grand finals had to be the two poster boys of this game. Vrock versus Terry, the Terry Master, coming all the way from Mexico. Please make some noise for Dark Angel!
Dark Angel, born in Guadalajara, moved to Chihuahua with the support of the local scene. He's come so far, and now, of course, he is in grand finals. Last year for Team Na'Vi, he got some of the most points, and this time he has pushed it even further. His dreams are this close to coming true.
Dark Angel, my friend, I just have one simple question for you. You have been a community hero for so long in a game where a lot of people play specific characters. You've always stuck with Terry. Terry is who you are. Terry is your character, and you're that close from getting the biggest title with Terry. How does it feel to be the big boss of this character specifically?
Siempre ha sido un gran libre para toda la comunidad y esta vez tú eres uno de esos personajes que está jugando un personaje que quizás no juega todo el mundo. Has estado con Terry, Terry ha estado contigo en todo momento y estás muy cerca de hacer que Terry consiga algo grande. ¿Cómo te sientes al respecto?
Me siento feliz por jugar con el personaje que me gusta, con el personaje que hice click y pues espero que disfruten del espectáculo. Será un gran combate en contra de Mitsuhashi y pues qué más un clásico que es Terry versus Rock.
I'm extremely happy to be able to play with the character that I love, the character that I like. I wish everyone to enjoy the show, and this is going to be a really, really good match.
All right, I love to see this. Rob, it is time to get our two players to face off Dark Angel and Mitsuhashi. And I want to ask the crowd, please, to make the loudest noise you could for the grand finals of Esports World Cup. Dark Angel versus Mitsuhashi.
From 32 players down to 2 Titans atop the Coliseum, these gladiators are looking to submit themselves. It is finals. It is the Esports World Cup. I am Rome himself, and I have the pleasure, the honor, and privilege to give you that auditory glory with the one and only, the man behind the mask, El Gold. What's up, baby?
Oh, Rome, what a day to be alive. The moment that the legends have been left behind, they have passed the flame to a new generation of heroes, and we are here together to victory, to celebrate that for a game that we love to compare to the greatness of this fighting game community.
And I love that you say that, right? The future, the young guns. Often we make the joke and call this game City of the Unks, right? Because we see so many of the legends in the scene up there in age, right? And they got that experience. But on display here, Mitsuhashi, this man said he would not even be here if it wasn't for Lagia. For him to defeat that man and to push on forward, and Dark Angel, the man who was the pride of Mexico, fighting in his own way, locking in on Terry Bogard. He could have put that mask on, Colt, but he didn't.
No. We simply love our mates. We are going to stick to our guns. And this is what these two players are telling us. There is no evil here, only heroes. The father and the son. The father who stayed. The father who provides love. And of course, the one who is carrying the legacy. Rome, it is a pleasure, as you say, to be here together with these beautiful people in the city of light, the city that gave us la revolución. We will have this celebration.
I love to hear that. And of course, like you mentioned, the father and the son, Terry versus Rock, in a sea of bigs, billies, karates, and you know it, we see the players of the personalities shining through. We get the main characters fight off, man. Terry in the lore taking in Rock, but Rock always as hungry as a wolf can be, looking to submit himself as not only the successor of the legendary Hungry Wolf, but of course, in the case of Mitsuhashi, to right the wrongs of that second place loss we had last weekend, again, at Evolution, where Dark Angel here being the shining beacon. You talk about the shine, the city of shine, the shining beacon of last year's EWC, being the most exciting player to watch, getting third place. So right now for him, you know he wants to get that extra victory as well.
These two are carrying the banners of the two communities, the two nations that deliver those the most competitive in this tournament. Japan and Mexico, divided by the Pacific, united by the love for these games, are here to give it out a best match of 5. That is a money match room of $120,000. Let's go, FGC. I want to hear some noise.
Look at this guy, man. That's what I want to hear, baby. That's a lot of money on the line. More than I got in my pocket, of course. Both these players going to be able to use that. And, of course, those club championship points here representing both teams. Like you said, I can't do much better, man. But here we go. The matchup is starting. Let's see who is going to take control of here. Mitsuhashi, one of the best defensively in the game. But on the other side of that string, Dark Angel's offense, we've seen what he did to other players earlier, flustering them. And let's see how it goes.
And so it begins, Rome. This is the way, trying to establish something. Oh, those far Ds from these two characters are gonna be so important. Immediately Dark Angel running forward, not catching anything out of that hard edge. Mitsuhashi controlling Dark Angel right now in the corner, but the situation has changed. Can Dark Angel capitalize out of this position?
Yeah, both of them swinging, right? Using those fake elbows and fake power Bare Knuckles to get close, right, to close in the distance, but stay outside to look for a whip punish here as we get the HD on the target combo. Okay, Mitsuhashi letting them know, okay, I got the good defensive capabilities, but we got the crack shoot. Open you up from the skies. Nicely done. Dark Angel has to spin the bar, already at 60%.
Oh, you have to spend it. You're happy to spend the bar for all that damage, that's for sure. It doesn't matter if you are getting without the pocket money over there. Okay, a great way for Mitsuhashi to get out of the corner, even elegantly, I would say. McDainy the fight, keeping the pressure out, but Dark Angel said, no, stop it. Stop it over there with the Power Danku, and we are going to press forward. There is patience between these two players, Rome. I feel that they are analyzing the options.
Oh, we got so much games to play, Cole. This is the first of 5. Of course, single elimination. Both players can feel each other out. It's going to be a slow first round. Going down to 10 seconds.
Oh,
There's
shit.
that command grab.
That's
Such
okay.
a great round ender. We are absolutely going to spin all of this. We're getting the hidden gear. Y'all sing the song at home. I'm not going to blow out your speakers here.
First round already getting a hitting gear. Rock versus Terry. It's kind of, this is a crazy match to have as grand finals, no? Rock versus Terry.
an
of
exhilarating
all the
pace right there.
characters you can
Nicely
have
done.
together
Look at
in the
that,
grand
Mexican
finals.
players here to support no other than the new generation of heroes. Let's see, in the center of the stage, try to find something. We're gonna go for the first throw. Are you gonna mix it? No. We're gonna keep it on buttons. Good stuff for Mitsuhashi for retreating. I like that stuff. Not allowing Dark Angel to maintain absolute control. Whoop, whoop,
Bro,
one side
what?
and another. That could have been dangerous, but the power geyser is gonna stabilize everything.
Whoa, nicely done. Gets him again, too. Again, Dark Angel loves to go for that crack shoot feint there.
Nice.
No challenge on the Rev Blow. And you see a lot of those feints. Those feints
Oh,
are
no.
to bait out
The
EX
rank
elbows,
match.
right? So he can block it or whiff punish it if possible. Mitsuhashi, though, with the throw loops right here. Terry's familiar with that.
Mitsuhashi love throw looping, bro.
We're going to secure the first round
This
right
fella
here.
is definitely a Street Fighter player at heart.
Young man, I taught you everything you know. Never step to me in that way.
That survival instinct roam to do the backdash to avoid that throw. Magnificent movement over there by Dark Angel. We will see as the pressure is on, the repukens are flying, the dunks are landing, the wings are spreading. Watch out,
Oof,
watch out,
again.
watch out. Those are
Do it
two in
again,
a
do it
row.
again. Yeah, this time he ain't going back there to
Making it
third.
triple, my baby.
And I like that. He was delaying those throws too, right? Looking for the backdash.
Shit,
Obviously,
this
with Dark Angel,
motherfucker
trying to get a
don't
big
care,
punish
bro.
on
He
there.
really be
Dark Angel
looping.
did not oblige, did not conform to what Mitsuhashi's trying to do. Big old whip punish right there.
my
Farty caught him with the far end of those Doc Martens, bro.
Completely back to back. Oh, and now we are going to serve him the same spoon. Okay. No, you're not gonna give me that elbow. The hard edge is a soft edge right here. Dark Angel is gonna land. The first one of these points is still a long road ahead. Oh, the City of the Unks. But
that's OD. Why you say that to them, man?
That was the first step.
And it was. And you know what I want to say with that matchup? Both these players known for their great executionary skills, right? The guard cancels usually being on deck. All those run-up throws for both of them is to mess with each other's guard cancels. They respect each other too much, not trying to leave their strings and let them linger too long to get punished on the uptick.
And you are establishing a mess, and you're trying to already
Bro, that
convince your opponent with each one of these
250K in Mexican
interactions.
pesos, bro, that'll last you what?
Mitsuhashi a little bit
Bro,
passive
that
in
gotta
this
be a
round
good
number
10
three.
years type vibe,
First
maybe
one of
more.
the second of the
250K?
second match.
Oh my God, quarter mil?
Ooh, that's dangerous, Rome.
Yeah, that was a little scary. That backdash is out though. And like hesitation, doesn't want to go all the way in. Knew he was far enough to get anything out there, but Dark Angel yet again another throw, and he is on my man Mitsuhashi. Really able to get the offense started here, cutting off all the times with another throw on the way down. Blocks the low though, nicely done. The Rev guard here. Mitsuhashi trying to get his offense started, and look at that. The first time we commit to a string, we see the
Like I low key feel like you can't beat Dark Angel with character that's not like top 2. I feel like any character that's not the top 2 in the game, that motherfucker is low key unbeatable. Like you can't really beat him. He's the king of the non-top 2s.
In order to do more crack shoot or in order to maintain the pressure, no, you're gonna respect me, father. Get out of.
Oh my, what a combo.
What a beautiful punish.
And he got over the fireball. That was kind of sick.
Using a crack shoot to navigate, right? Navi's zone ended up going to get cracked in his face though with a shining a finger.
You just love to see it. The shining knuckle.
Oh yeah, my bad. I was referencing man.
No, sorry. The middle range battle right here.
Nice whip
Ooh,
punish.
that was a big punish. Both of them are gonna be throwing those far Ds for sure. The blood is boiling and the punish is perfectly executed by Mitsuhashi.
He probably thought it was a throw. Mitsuhashi been throwing him a lot.
A draft for this team, for this player. So happy that the young talent is being represented right here at the City of the
After this game, I want to get a bottle of water, bro.
Underrated buffs was that close D having such a good proximity recognition on it, right? So you're able to kind of get that animation from that far out and get a proper punish. We're already into the next game. Checks up on
break
the run
combo
right there.
off.
The 2 Bs right back to the throw again. Both players, and he
Oh.
bangs it out. Yo,
And he just defended
that.
it
That wasn't
just
just a bait.
for
That was
fun.
I know what you know that I know that you know I'm gonna punish you.
That's such a big read. The hardest of reads right there by Mitsuhashi. But Dark Angel is not slowing down. He's pressing it, the pedal to the metal, trying to go forward. Magnificent stuff over there, Mitsuhashi.
Again, beautifully done. The defensive capabilities. Most people see that EX fireball from Terry and they jump out of the way. Try to get out of dodge. Mitsuhashi relished it with the guard cancels. Right now, he's going to block the incoming here. Red blow for both these opponents, but look at the meter of rock. He's revving him all the way up, and you see Dark Angel happy to push him here. That's a friend that is willing to spend your money for you, man. Order them hot wings, bro.
You can break it. No, he decided he knew he was going to get overheated himself. He doesn't want to catch the fever.
Oh, he went into.
Wants to be careful now.
He's
Maybe
going
he
to try
can
to
do it.
guard
He's
break
gonna
here.
reset it.
Yep.
There you go. Sure punish. Checkmate, my
Two.
brother.
Nil. We might be seeing the beginning of the end. Dark Angel already going up 2-0.
2-0, of course. We got
But we done seen comebacks already today, so it looks like it's a good turnout over there. Now they finally showing the crowd.
What could be his options here? Again, the guard cancel capabilities. Both these players respect each other enough, knowing that their execution is high, that they've been.
It looks so weird compared to the EWC and Saudi because everyone look like they on ground level, but the Saudi one you be seeing like it's like actual stands and shit. So you see the whole, but this one it look like it's just ground level. It look weird because EWC just never liked this.
Catch with his guard low. 1, 2, 3. Look at the maximum range confirms over here by Dark Angel, who's gonna finish with the target combo. The waves are coming now. You have to stop there, old man. El futuro es ahora, anciano.
Colt, the implications of this matchup here is going off as we get the close D confirmed. Nice rebuttal from Mitsuhashi. Oh, and he doesn't continue. That could have been it right there. Does get the low confirmed too
again.
far. Yeah, the DP break is good, but I got one of my own. Dark Angel with the guard cancel, and he's saving it for the big hit, and he gets it again.
That was the delicious mix-up over there. La mezcla! La mezcla first down, then the dodge on the up. You just love to see it.
I don't think Dark Angel plays Street Fighter at all.
La Tapatía to this beautiful city. Oh, are they feeling the Latino rhythm roll?
Oh, wait a minute, Colt. That's a huge loss from the side of Mitsuhashi. This man.
Yeah, I was about to say he plays KOF 15 too, so I don't know if he plays all 3 of those games. I mean, he definitely don't play Street Fighter. He don't enter tournaments, so if he did play, it's just on the side for the super fun piece.
Finish your plate, finish your plate. I don't think he's playing with his foot. Mitsuhashi has proven to be incredibly skilled. You saw that hard edge. Oh, there you go. First it was the hard edge out of the first hit of a card cancel, and now he's making the wins simply rise. Oh, but you are gonna stop it. You are gonna stop it, Dark Angel. He's playing so solid, Rock, as if he was the Gibraltar Stone.
Colt, I've said it earlier when we were waiting, watching the matches here. I have all the respect in the world for Mitsuhashi, but I saw him really emotional in his interviews with Reinhardt. I hope that wasn't him already celebrating, because a player like Dark Angel will see you cry and know that that is blood in the water, and he will strike down against you and look for the victory. Here's the Angel of Death after all. Mitsuhashi needs to grab that rope of life to continue.
That boy was running a little bit too far. Okay, you're gonna get into the corner. Oh, El Rincon. You're gonna feel it. No, great stop over here by Mitsuhashi, escaping out of it. Some people would say in this country, très bien.
Oh, you got me on that one, bro. You was expecting a rebuttal.
Oh, the DP break probably was looking for a guard cancel.
Here as we're going to be trying to go down to another game. Dark Angel 3-0 right now.
Oh,
heavy
got him burned out. And he got mad ref D, so you know, safe jump.
Has the hit in order to Mitsuhashi let it rip in order to survive, but Dark Angel is gonna fight the hit. He's gonna get into fever. It's not enough to kill.
Chip.
This is gonna be so dangerous.
Safe jump.
Ooh,
DP break.
Can't get nothing. Another throw tag.
Oh, nice. Oh, he choked the one chance he had. He was literally killed him. That was it. Damn, yeah, nah, he's done. He's done. Dark Angel is taking this.
His hidden emotions and that he is flustered.
He needs to believe.
This is not looking good for me too high at all. He's not playing good.
The maximum of stakes, but
Dark Angel is playing fucking amazing. Oh, nice whip punish. Okay, get a combo. There we go.
Full series. Rise. Let the blood boil.
Nicely done there from Mitsuhashi. He needs to stay on top, and that's a good whip punish there. Dark Angel, you're going to hug this corner. You're not leaving anywhere until I say so. One more sequence Mitsuhashi needs just to get his composure back.
The lights of these.
The triple close B's right there.
Oh my God. Did he thought he was going to be on the other side, maybe?
No, Code. What's going to happen here? Stays on him with the aggression. Throws out the fireball.
He had fireball again?
He's not stopping. Finally, he breaks in order to get
Oh, what? Maybe he thought he was going to do air red blow? Oh, nice.
Fantastic backdash.
He needed that badly.
People, I'm still here. People, I'm still fighting.
But he's still looking for his first game.
That was scary. Dark Angel overcommitted there after the overhead, was pressing some buttons, Mitsuhashi, though, able to stabilize, and he's got to see this all the way through. Again, that close D, just going to lock him down. Air trade. Mitsuhashi maintain this life lead.
Okay, look at this trade go on. go 1/4 of those just defense, bro. This is a beautiful game to master.
Oh.
Power Gazer. Bring the love of Gaia to the feast of this man. He's educating his son, Rome. This is education.
He said, yo, I stepped up, man. I killed your pops, and then I claimed you and stepped
Oh,
up. And right now,
nice.
I'm about to put you in the dirt next to him if you keep talking back to me.
Card edge. You just love to
All
see
right,
it.
Terry killed Rock Dead. That a real thing? They be killing people in KOF? In a Fatal Fury story?
Everything with those jabs.
He is, yeah. He's stopping
Oh
him.
my
Hold
God,
up.
he got
We
around.
the
He
clip
got a
right here.
game,
We're gonna
I
build
mean.
the meter in time.
He got a
Mitsuhashi
game.
has to drop every single bit of that red flow juice, and he gets it. The Raging Storm, as the waters purify Mitsuhashi's mind, empties it, and helps him get a win right here.
I know
needed that
Rock
hope.
Dad is
It was
geese.
looking bleak. I'm not
Oh
gonna
yeah, I
lie, the
guess I
future was
could have
looking
just
bad.
said did
Sonic
Terry
CD.
kill
Yeah, it
geese,
doesn't
but
matter how much
I didn't
I
know
want
that.
Terry to
I didn't
win,
know
man.
Terry
Like,
was
I
killing
want
motherfuckers out of
this.
here,
I
bro.
want this to go the distance. I want these two to prove themselves that they are the best in the business. We are as great as the power.
Oh, is that
of
why
our
he's
opponents
Nightmare
from-
Geese?
and this
Is
is
that
what
why
I
he's
love about
Nightmare
fighting
Geese?
this. Here we go.
'Cause
Full
he's
series yet
dead?
again. Going for the throw. Are we gonna make it double? No, la copia no sale.
Oh, I like that. Right on the beat of the two fireballs, too, right? Looking for the guard cancel. Of course, the counter hit fireball enables so much.
Okay,
Speaking of
now I
counters,
see.
Dark
I didn't
Angel
really know why the hell he was
in
Nightmare
the
Geese.
business. Get out of here. Another one. Stealing that momentum. And right back, he is onward, pressing forward like a locomotive.
Oh, but look at that. Both of them are trading those just defense, but this is such a precise game right now. They are playing like surgeons, like clockwork right now. Roman Mitsuhashi gets out of the corner with the shining knuckle.
Oh, he
yes,
thought he was
this is
going to have
very
an
dangerous
EX.
for
He
Dark
wasn't looking
Angel.
at his rap gauge.
Can't
So,
get
okay,
ugly,
run
but
up
you know what? If
throw.
you just press forward, you
Kai
don't have to block,
Kisuke
right?
type
You don't have to
vibe.
worry about getting put into an infinite block string here. The delayed JC trying to catch something, and Mitsuhashi leaves him on a pixel. The red blow not going to break the guard here, giving Dark Angel another chance.
Oh, no confirm. I'm surprised.
He was so close.
But he just wanted to get the
Way
drive
to
gauge
going
down.
for
I'm
the
sure
overhead.
rap gauge.
Mitsuhashi has blocked all of those during this,
Oh my
during
God.
this game.
Oh, he's dead.
Command grab, he's finding his
Around
way.
the world, it's gone and be enough to kill. What a steal from Mitsuhashi.
Bro, they just running up to each other and just
he's
sitting
waking
there.
up,
I feel like
rolling
Mitsu
by
had
the
noticed that. He was like, all right, bro. We keep running up doing nothing. Let me just do my command grab and steal this round.
Dark Angel.
using the geese techniques to beat Terry.
So I'm gonna do what my real father told me, right? That's basically what it is. As we have to get hold of the power guys are gonna blow us up though. Too early for Dark Angel, but he gets the guard cancel sequence yet again.
Maintaining the pressure. Okay, Mitsuhashi catching the jumps. You are gonna stay into the corner, Dad. You should have gave me allowance. Oh, you just love to see that.
Hey,
that
man.
backdash perfectly punished.
He might not need no allowance after this one, right? With all this money on the line, Mitsuhashi. Let's see what he can do to close out this round. Dark Angel with the sequence there, just trying to maintain and stay close.
Oh my
attacking
God,
him.
yeah, he tried
Backdash
again.
himself
He
with
has
no
the
punish,
hitting
a little
gear
bit too
too, so
far.
it definitely would have killed.
That was so dangerous by Mitsuhashi.
Oh, whip punish.
Now he's gonna get the fire.
This dude is a
Not
choke.
like this. Not like this, Mitsuhashi. Come on.
This is his second time dropping an easy combo. Oh my God.
Dropping the combo. What is going on, Rome?
The nerves are in full
Oh,
swing here.
and Dark Angel steals that one.
Every single
Oh
action
no,
here,
he's
wincing
selling,
in pain as if
bro.
they're
The
taking
stakers are
IRL
going to be
damage.
mad
The
at me
nerves
too
are
high.
at an all-time high. Both these guys want to be the EWC champion so much that it hurts, but they got to clean it up. This is the last place that you want to waste any motion.
50% is gone. Dark Angel trying to fight his way out of the corner now, breaking. Fantastic stuff over there as the kicks are trying to find a target.
Oh, random EX, neutral skip,
Full series
level
again.
1. No, I think he
What's
dropped it,
going
bro. I
on?
think
That
he's
this
just
is so
dropping combos.
uncharacteristic. They have been playing so close. Finally, the overhead is gonna hit on the backdash. Dark Angel
Now he
finally
got
gets out
all
of
the
corner.
EXs in the world to shoot.
Both fishing.
To approach.
Both fishing for that far D, right? You see them looking for the counter and confirm. Almost a good jump in for Dark Angel. Trying to stabilize in the rebuttal fireball.
Uh-oh, yep.
Changes in motion.
And now
out
some
of
more
Mitsuhashi. He's
EXs.
trying to guard cancel there, and he eats the close C.
How refined this game has become, Roman. In
Chill,
only
that
1
is
year,
so good.
We are seeing art in this master craftsman.
Huge change up right here. Dark Angel with the trips.
For sure he chip. For sure he sold his set dropping that combo, that easy combo.
Little by little, and it's spending it with
He
the
sealed
power
his
geyser.
set.
Optimal stuff. Dark Angel, the man from Mexico, is at 4-1. Coach, the implications of this match, has Mexico ever
Dark
defeated
Angel,
Japan in a final?
he took it. He stole that. Well, he didn't really steal it. Mitsuha handed him and he said, "Here, bro, you want to go up 4-1?"
Right now, we could make
I don't
history.
think he's
Don't
coming
make
back
me-
now.
don't make me jinx
Not
it.
on Dark Angel,
Right now,
bro.
it's close. but he's not sure. And Mitsuhashi is one rival that you have been always careful about. Look at Dark Angel, the movement, going far, going forward, trying to control this place with just going with the target combo. Makes a little pass in order to bring a mistake. He's gonna find the throw, and he's maintaining the pressure, trying to go forward and also keeping it cool, Ron.
Yo, he was out of range right there. Yo, Dark Angel, man, the way he's playing right now, I don't know. Mitsuhashi, nicely done though. Gets the dash up DP. It ain't over yet right here from the runner-up from Evo. Does not want to suffer that same loss. That was supposed to be DP. I hope it was supposed to be DP, but committing to the fireballs.
Geyser, like in
very possible, yes.
There it is. He pick it up. Si lo tiro, lo levanto. He's gonna say, oh, and we're gonna deliver the full punish right here. Not enough to kill, of course. This is
round
point.
for
point.
Dark
History point for Dark Angel.
We might have to change his name to Delayed Angel. Those delayed C's catching the movement from Mitsuhashi yet again gives Dark Angel a round. Colt, this is looking phenomenal. Dark Angel coming to Millhouse right here.
Oh, what a check over there, but not fast enough in order to deliver something else. Mitsuhashi pressing.
Oh my God, okay, he just threw him.
Dark Angel is gonna get some with those
now it's his turn to throw loop.
The cross-up was dangerous, but Mitsuhashi survives.
The offense is just too well right here. Mitsuhashi, yeah,
the movement from Dark Angel is so good after nice guard cancel on a 4D. That's crazy. How'd he know that?
Look for an option here. Mitsuhashi.
Oh, this is a
punish, nice.
And there is the punish. He gets out of the corner. Oh, but gets himself into it. Mitsuhashi is gonna be thrown back there. Oh, they are trading as if they were Dark's partners roam.
So scary, man. Always back to the corner. Dark Angel lets him leave, though. Surprising right there.
He did. That's it.
He's gonna be so close.
Dark Angel.
Let me believe. Please, Dark Angel. We are gonna bring the power of Gaia. It's so close. He's saying it. He's wishing for it. I am gonna say it because right now
Dark fucking Angel the GOAT. Nigga came back and said, I'm winning this bitch. Got third last year, said I'm coming back a champ.
Phenomenal. Just
fucking Dark Angel,
how good Dark
dude.
Angel is. We understand this. We've watched this man for a while. There was times where we wondered if we
somewhere Riddles is crying in the world, bro. There's a Riddle somewhere crying. Seeing Terry win EWC.
Behind this man because you have forged a champion, a man that the people of Mexico and everyone around the world can believe in. An emphatic, dominant performance. The Angel of Death, Dark Angel, is your EWC champion.
History has denied this glory for our people, Rome. Not only history, but fantastic players. And today is this young man who believes in his dreams, that is able to reach that height. Dale, Ángel!
Nah, Dark Angel's a fucking goat, bruh. I ain't gonna lie.
The man who bet on himself, Colt. When everyone put the mask on, Dark Angel said, nah, I'm gonna put my cap on. I'm gonna flex it type. I'm gonna trust in the Terry that trusted me to deliver this victory as he got it over Mitsuhashi, who came in here. And you gotta feel for Mitsuhashi, man. You gotta give him his props. This dude is such an amazing player. 2 second placings at the 2 biggest tournaments back to back. But Dark Angel, man, he saw the victory through, and look at him. You can see it right here. It hasn't fully set in. I'm sure the tails will come streaming once he is done. But my man, Dark Angel, I'm so happy for you. Happy for the folks in Mexico. We got one more key to crush. But again, Mitsuhashi, show some love for him, chat. He did the best he could.
Mad respect for Mitsuhashi, mad respect for all the Japanese community and each one of the 32 great heroes that came here from so many nations around the world.
That's so cool.
This is the last one.
This motherfucker been sticking. I mean, both of them, to be honest, have always stuck to their characters. So honestly, them both being in grand finals is cool to see.
We did it, Colt. I know it's got to be super emotional for you. Obviously, you know Dark Angel on a personal level,
you get
but also how many times has Mexico in the SNK realm came so close to defeating a player
after today? Oh, you get 130K actually. Yeah, you ain't you chilling. Like you're a little sad right now because you wanted to win, but as soon as you get on the plane, you're gonna be like, damn, I made 130. Fuck, okay. I'm gonna go back to Japan happy.
We are going to see, to remember these moments of greatness of these 2 fantastic warriors. But at the end, mighty Rome, it is from Navi, from Mexico, from Guadalajara, is Dark Angel, the one who is rising on top. on the zenith of gaming. This man was cooking.
What?
Listen, man, SNK says it themselves. The future is now, and you see it on display.
I didn't even know I
with
still
these
had
two
his
players, the
sleeve
young guns, the young hungry wolves.
Right,
this
I'm
won't
about
be
to
the
get outta
last
here,
time, I'm
though.
sure, Colt, between these two. As we saw the results, obviously, a lot of the expected players to get even into the finals.
I'll be back to
but
watch
Dark
them
Angel
later, but I
and
need to
Mitsuhashi, and
get
of course, the
some
rest
sleep, bro.
stood to the guns. Look at the loving crowd, loving those matches, man. I love the future of this game. Season 2 has been amazing, and we can only wait for what Season 3
I
has
ain't
for us
really
in the
been
future.
able to sleep
look
more
at
than
that
like
crowd,
4
man,
hours
celebrating these
in a
heroes.
while. Or
As we
actually, I
celebrate
can't
the
sleep.
love
I got
of
a
these
match
guys that
against
have brought
Breezy,
us
man, at
together.
3
from
p.m. But
New York, I am from Mexico City, and so many others that are together as brothers, como la familia.
after that, though, I'm going to be asleep. Y'all said Bam started at 1, so
Oh my
I got a lot of
We
time.
can do this. Fantastic
But
stuff.
yeah, I'm going to send y'all over to
We can do this
Sean.
anyway. We're gonna go to the
Appreciate
stage,
you, fellas. Hope y'all have a good one.
Dark
Stay
Angel,
safe out there.
You just created a moment
Bye-bye,
that
bye-bye,
we will
bye-bye.
never forget, and you also just made life